Welcome, one and all, to the K.O.E. Nation, folks. How are we all doing out there, all you beautiful people out there within the sound of my voice? And you're even getting my voice out there, folks. How are we doing out there? God bless every last one of you. I am glad you have made it back here to the K.O.E. Nation. Hopefully happy, healthy, and much the wiser. Folks, I am your King of Extreme, Phil K.O.E., the man of the hour, the man with the power, the man that makes you the podcast cower, the prince and potentate of the political parlance, and the lord of the Scottish Highlands himself. Folks, we're here to get into some updates as to what's going on today, and also to look back across this year just a little bit. So it's going to be a look forward, a look back, and a look into the present. So literally, Ghost of Christmas Future, Ghost of Christmas Present, and Ghost of Christmas Past, all wrapped up in one nice, neat little package for you beautiful people out there. So, folks, for those who do not know, I am the King of Extreme, Phil K.O.E., the man of the hour, the man with the power, the man that makes you the podcast cower. And I am glad that you are here with me this evening. Now, we're going to get into some stuff tonight. We're going to look back across the 2022 Bourbon Tournament, and that's going to be sprinkled throughout the evening. We're going to get into an update on Andrew Tate here a little later. Hey, Melanie, how we doing there? How we doing, Melanie? We're going to get into an update on Andrew Tate. We're going to get into an update on the Idaho University suspect who was arrested. So it's going to be a full show tonight. Going to be a full show for all you beautiful people. And we're going to start off with just a little preview into the Bourbon Tournament. And then we're going to get into the news and analysis a little later. Once a few more people gather around. Don't worry, folks. The water's fine. But while we do that, and I also have a few things I need to prepare here in studio, we are going to go to the Bourbon Tournament from 2022 earlier, where we had our good friend Brendan come down. And let me make sure you are getting the same things I am getting. Welcome, one and all, to the K.O.E. Nation. The Sweet 16 Bourbon Tournament is here, folks. I am your King of Extreme, Phil K.O.E., the man of the hour, the man with the power, the man that makes you the podcast cower. You can find me at K.O.E. Nation on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok, and I am joined. Okay, marvelous. So I'm going to let this get into it just a little bit, folks. Before we get into the current events, we're going to get into this opening matchup of the Sweet 16 Bourbon Tournament from this year, and look at that beautiful face right there, folks. But do not worry, we're getting into Andrew Tate here soon.
Fucking G, like, share, subscribe. This is going to be a once in a lifetime matchup.
Yes, we are here at the Buffalo Trace bracket of the Sweet 16 Bourbon Tournament.
What do we got? We got
Van Winkle 10 year, Elmer T. Lee, Blanton's Gold, William LaRue Weller.
I feel dirty.
Yeah, and we're about to be joined here by some extra judges here, and they're going to be joining us here real shortly. But
first,
we got to pour so they don't know what it is they're drinking. And let's start off bottle number 1, Van Winkle.
All right.
So if you'll pour that into one.
Tell me when.
That's good.
Okay. This one?
Yep.
Pick the glass up because I don't want to spill a drop. Go.
What's actually fascinating is they put this little thumb indentation here so you can get a classy pour.
Still makes me nervous.
Like it's wine. Well, I'm a wine snob, so it don't me.
See what I mean?
That's 4.
Oh, easy does it. Elmer T. Lee, number 2.
No, we're not going to go exactly down the line.
He's mixing it up. I should probably start writing this down.
Yes, you should, actually. Number 2, Blanton's Gold. That's so good.
It is just stupid. You know, it's one of those bottles that people would be like, how can you justify such a thing? Because it's really damn good.
Mostly that.
Yeah, it's really, really good.
Mostly that part. Oh, it's so good. Oh, Lord Almighty. And I'll let you get the end there. And I think this one's the best personally, but I'm going to try and hide it a little bit. I'm going to put it number 3.
Ooh.
William LaRue Weller. Oh my.
So you do have a personal preference here.
I do.
I think I'm, out of all these I've tried, I'm pretty partial to the Van Winkle 10, but there's not a bad choice here. That's the thing. Like
they're
these,
all good whiskeys.
These are all just stupid good.
They're all good whiskey. Gave myself a little overpour. Oopsies.
Oopsie.
Oopsie poopsies. All right.
Cork that bad boy.
In case this one moves on.
I
And then
think I shorted him a splash here.
Oh, well.
It's not quite even. There we go.
Ben does like his liquor. And number 4 is going to be Elmer.
All right.
There you are, sir.
This does have a really interesting nose. I'm really excited to see. This is like,
Yes. Now, folks,
how is this going to go?
this, what you just saw was the most boring part of this video, but it's the most necessary. Now, see? All right. Going to fold. Hang on. Hold this, put it here, and we are going to Wayne's World, the other guests here. Whoa! So now, as you can see, we are joined by a crazy cast of characters here. We have expanded, and now we have got, of course,
Chicken, you're, I don't know, very thirsty as always.
yes,
Big Bucking Emperor, by the way.
also,
Yeah, tis I, Skinnerd West on the TikTok. Like, share, and subscribe. I'm almost 1,000. Come on.
March to
nice,
1,000.
Nice. And we are joined here by a very special guest, all the way from the land of the porcupine, the one, the only, Dad's Worldwide, Brendan. Thank you for joining us. Yes.
Thank you for having me.
Yes.
So excited.
It's a marvelous occasion.
And so, and where can they find you? Dad's International, right?
Yes, Dad's International. I'm gonna have to buy that. You are.
You're kind of committed at this point.
Yeah. So, Dad's Intercontinental. But, so,
It's going to change it.
Or dadsworldwide.com.
There you
yes,
go.
yes. So, folks,
Yeah.
and you check all those places out, of course, right after you go to K.O.E Nation on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. But, folks, let's get right into this main event here. Now, gentlemen, we have put these whiskeys in random glasses. They're all the same for all of us. Number 1 is the same for all of us. Number 2 is the same, but we are not going to tell you what's what until after the judging is done. Now, for those who do not know, the rules for this year's 2022 Bourbon Tournament are the same as last year's. We are going to grade this on a 4, 3, 2, and 1 point must system. Your favorite whiskey must be given 4. Your second favorite must be given 3. Your third favorite must be given 2 points, and your least favorite whiskey must be given 1 point. And we are going to add up everybody's points at the end, and then add it all up, and the one that wins and has the most points moves on to the championship matchup of the Sweet 16 Bourbon Tournament. So, gentlemen, start your engines.
It's here.
Pick up whiskey 1 and bring it to thine nose.
God, that's good.
Sweet corn heavy.
Delicious though.
Yeah, this is really, really nice. I love this. It's so sweet.
Very.
Well, gentlemen,
Cherry.
bring it in for one little glassy clean.
Ting, 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 ting.
Ah,
Not as sweet as I thought it was.
Oh,
No, it
That's
starts.
spicier.
It starts off spicy and oaky.
yep. But the fruit, I love the way the fruit on the
Cherry's
back.
coming back.
The fruit finish. Really, really like the fruit finish.
Little burn on the front of the tongue, just a little bit.
Yeah. Do a little palate cleanse for number 2.
Yep. Better rinse off our palates. Now, number 2. Bring up to the nose, gentlemen.
Butter mint.
Yeah, that one
That's
is.
butter. There's not a lot to this.
It's a little more like kettle corn.
Oh, I like that.
I wanted to say
Yeah.
like a butterscotch, kind of a.
Interesting.
Like if they melted like a butterscotch on some corn.
Interesting.
And maybe the burn
Well,
from the
gents,
first one still affected
cheers.
me a little. Ching, ching.
We don't have to do this every.
I know, but this
I want
is the
to.
big bracket.
Less of a burn,
I think this one.
Subtle.
a little smoother.
Kind of gives me like a hint of apple.
Crisp.
I don't get a ton of
Like an
fruit.
apple crisp.
Okay, yeah, at the end there's a bit of a orchard fruit, but this
You know,
one
like apple crisp pie.
this one really represents the nose on the taste. I think they coincide very
I'm
well.
putting a point
It's
on all of
sweet
them
at the
because they all get at least a minimum of 1 point.
That is true.
Yes, I'll give you that.
Sweetness comes at the end on that one.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
they
we're
all
doing
finish
this.
beautiful.
We're doing this very scientifical, folks.
definitely smoother than number 1. I can tell you that.
Yeah, much less spicy. This more
We
buttery.
want to make sure.
We have to get this one right.
Yeah, we have to get it right.
Yeah, this is a must.
All right, folks. Take up number 3.
Oh, I like
Wow, that is
Wow.
Definitely a lot
that was
sweeter.
that's so much different than
Yeah.
everything else.
Wow.
chocolatey.
So rich.
Yeah, like a cake, like a chocolate
Yeah.
cake.
I feel like I'm gonna have like a diabetic attack.
Got the diabetes
Rick,
all acting up.
fell out.
Ringing
Cut
endorsement.
my leg off. This smells great.
It does.
Mm.
Oh, this does like it's so sweet and subtle. I'm getting some minor red fruit. I hope that comes through.
Oh, well, for Brindley's fucking pissed.
Warm
That's
coca chocolate, raspberries.
Wow. Yeah, it's got a very
Red fruits.
a
dark
red fruit, but
all over the place.
it coats your tongue. It really
Spice at
pulsates.
the end.
I
Little,
feel like
little
that
burn
was
at the
so
end.
much different than
At
the,
the front of the
first
tongue.
two. Like,
Yeah.
it's
Like
like
pepper,
heads and
but-
tails.
yeah, going from 2 to 3, just
Yeah.
worlds different. That's got
Yes.
it's got a really intense tingle.
Well,
in
I
your
think
mouth.
we got a front runner.
Yeah.
But folks, let's get in. Yes, cleanse thine palates.
You'll have to cleanse when we go through and do them again.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do this one right.
Yeah, you got
We
to. We'll go through it again. This one I don't. This one's it's soft on the nose.
Yeah,
A little butter.
Yeah, okay. I was just gonna say that. Yep.
Yeah, maybe a.
first two.
Like I really got to get in deep compared to the last one.
That's what she said.
This has got a good.
Yes.
It's a nice aroma though. I will give you that.
this is another one where you get light apple, but it's just so light. That and you
Wow.
know, the proofs are all over the place.
This
Where
one
they-
dries. It's like dry in my mouth.
Yeah, I'd say this would be like kind of like a Chardonnay would.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
This was really easy going down. Though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
super smooth.
Really easy.
Too easy.
Yeah.
Little
Very.
too
Yeah,
easy.
that one.
Yeah.
That's
like
a
a little-
dangerous one.
That's
Floral.
a dangerous one.
There's
Yeah.
a floral note in that one too.
Now,
I have a feeling that one's going to be like stupid high.
Tony,
fruit, too.
as the master of the records, I'm going to let you decide what order we go back through. Do we start at 1 and go again, or do we start at 4 and come back down?
Let's just to make it because I think we all kind of have some preconceived notions now. Let's go 2, 3, 4, 1.
Okay.
Yep.
Start at 2.
Okay.
Yeah, number 2. Lynn's like, I'm already done. I know which ones I like.
Yeah.
Sorry, I drank the whole thing.
Wow, Lynn liked him.
Well, okay.
But I was like, nah, I'm not gonna take a double take on it. I'm sorry. I just gotta.
I think Lynn knows. All right, Lynn, when you make the
Lynn's-
scores you like, just put your pen down and then.
Yep.
Lynn's a type of guy.
No cheating.
He knows what he likes.
I don't drink it twice. I gotta drink it once and say, okay.
All right, I think I know what this one is.
Number 2.
Yeah.
Feel free to call it out if you think you know what it is. I'm not going to say, but I'm just curious.
I think 2 is gold.
Okay. Okay. Now, let's try number 3, gents.
All right. Maybe I'll double sip next time, but no.
It's his first time, folks. He needs must.
I popped my fucking cherry. What can you say?
There's no wrong answers here. Like I can't.
What are we doing? 3?
3.
This is impossible.
I just want to see if my
Now
one
it's
shot
so
on
much.
this
You
thing
can smell
is
it.
this equal to everybody else on this because I don't know. My memory was good,
All right, and now number 4.
and I even turned it down so you can't see what I scored.
4.
God, I'm torn here. Yeah, 4 is really light, but super smooth and good.
It's yeah, it was the
What do you think it
smoothest
is?
one out of all of them,
No,
in my opinion. But it was
We will see. Because I got the little
It
cheat
wasn't
sheet
the
right
best,
here,
but
and I
it's smooth.
promise you.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I promise you. I've done all I can to forget what these are. So, all right. Numero 1.
Okay.
2 and 4 are the only ones that really taste familiar. Now I'm gonna be totally fucking wrong.
I will never
Yeah.
guess.
When we have the reveal, I'm gonna be completely wrong.
I will never guess
Okay.
which one is which. I can just tell you which one I think is better.
Okay.
I think I've got the order I like them the most, and
Think you do?
I think so. It's not.
Chicken?
Pretty close. All right.
Yeah.
1 was the last one.
Yep.
Yeah. That's
Stupid,
tough.
dude.
These are all beautiful. There's a reason these are all highly sought after and stupidly priced.
I would not kick any of them out of bed for eating crackers.
Agreed.
Amen.
Yeah. That's amen.
Oh, there's one. There's a lot of flavor in there.
Coming back
Yeah.
to 1 after trying the others.
Yeah.
I say comparing like 4 to number 1.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right. That's what I'm gonna match up with.
Okay. I saved just a
Take 'em out
touch.
of bed for eating crackers.
I saved a touch on each one because I am going to go a little
Yeah, you're gonna
sacrilegious at the end.
Well, I hope I'm right on my first take because I just took a shot at every single one of them. I was like, fuck it, we're doing
I
it.
just made my determinations. My score's been made. My pen is down,
All
gentlemen.
right.
almost there.
Chicken is perplexed.
Take your time.
It's between
it's
these 2.
and I think Brendan's also kind of in that same. God, I don't know.
Both of these are amazing.
Yeah.
All right.
I knew they were all good, but damn it, like putting them all
Tony, do you
next
have
to
your
each other.
scores?
Yeah, I'm
I'm
not changing that.
Now I
Pen down.
gotta
It's-
figure out
it's
who's
down.
in
My
last.
card's
Yeah.
upside down so
Figure
nobody
out
can
who's
see
in
the
last.
results. No
Okay.
cheating.
Chicken's trying to figure out who's in last place. That was hard because none of these are bad.
No. Like
These are going to be better than any bourbon you probably have.
yeah,
for months.
the one that gets last place, like, it's just gonna be such a travesty.
Mhm.
Okay. I got it.
Okay.
Pencils down.
All right.
Pencils down.
Oof.
All right, now Tony, do you want to be
They're
the
all-
grand
they're all
score
amazing.
master or me?
So good.
Yep, I'll tally it up.
Okay.
Here, why don't you give me the master copy? Do you want me to keep track on it, or do you want me to keep
Yes,
track?
let's keep track on the master
Yeah.
copy. And all right. Well, Brendan's pen
I'm
is
sorry.
down.
Sorry. It's not.
No,
happening.
hey, hey.
Uh,
I
Take
get
your
it.
time. I'll keep sipping.
Swing
I
state's
don't know if I
always
want to
voting
blend
me.
these, Tony.
I know, but when are you gonna have another opportunity to do it? That's why I left just a little
Let's,
bit.
how about you wait until we have the review?
Yeah.
So you know what's
I
being
know.
blended to what.
I'll find the ones that have the most.
I'm doing it for science and
Yeah, this
morbid
is-
curiosity.
This is our
really.
sacrifice for science, folks.
Yeah.
Brendan,
When are you
like,
gonna have another chance to blend
but
these
this
four
is
whiskeys together?
bigger deal than like pretty much any election we've been. All right.
Man, that was a grudge. That was a grudge decision right there.
I know.
Yeah.
Such a grudge.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
I don't feel right about it.
Gentlemen,
I feel
Blind
like I
taste
did
test
right.
results.
Yeah,
We give the most points to the one we like the most. Right?
correct.
4 points, the one we like the most.
All right.
Okay.
Just making sure I had it right.
All right, gentlemen, the reveal. Number 1 was Van Winkle 10-year.
Okay.
Number 2, Blanton's Gold.
Called it.
Number 3, William LaRue Weller. And number 4, Elmer T. Lee. So, Tony, here's the master sheet.
Okay.
All right, Brennan, how many points for number 1?
That was that's obvious. Awful. I mean, I gave it a 1.
Wow.
1
Yes.
for Van Winkle 10-year. Well, this is why we get together for the chicken. What did you give it?
I gave it a 3.
3.
Okay.
3.
Total of 4 so far.
I gave it 2 points.
2.
I have also given it 2 points.
2 points.
And Tony, what did you give it?
I gave it 3.
Interesting. So,
Me and Tony liked it.
10
I don't feel-
points.
I don't feel
I
bad
think
for my 1
that's-
at this point. If Phil puts a 2 on it,
Yeah.
like,
You
I'm
gave
like,
it 3?
"Ah."
Yeah, I gave it 3.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
10 points for the 10-year.
Hey.
What do you know?
How about that?
This is gonna be
Tip
this
for
is gonna
10,
be
you guys.
tight.
I'm just excited.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was,
All right.
that was good.
Number 2 was
Blanton's
Blanton's
Gold.
Gold. What did you give it, sir?
I gave it a 2.
2?
2.
2 as well.
2.
I gave it 3.
Okay.
I gave it a 1.
1.
Fun.
And
Now,
I gave it 4.
I don't feel bad.
I gotta say, like, I really liked that one. But
I
that-
liked it,
but that was a toss up between. That was my 2 and 3.
12.
but that's
All
the
right.
one I got more of a burn on, and it was
Yeah.
a little more spicy to me. So that's
Now,
I was like, I don't
Number
like that.
3, the William LaRue Weller. What did you give it?
That was my number 4.
4
Wow.
points.
That was my 4 point as well.
Oh.
Was also
1,
my
2,
4
3,
point as well.
Whoa. 1, 2,
It just,
3, 4.
It just tasted
That was my
outstanding.
4 point as well.
1,
Whoa.
2, 3, 4.
Tony,
I gave it 1.
you gave William LaRue Weller a 1.
I did.
You
He was
son of a-
trying to give
Get that-
fucking Blanton's Gold a buy. I knew it. But
Hey.
all right, for completion of 6.
There's no wrong answers. We already established that.
All right, Elmer T. Lee.
Jeez.
Number 4.
Sure.
What did you give Elmer?
Number 3.
You gave it
I
3.
gave it
I
3.
gave it 1.
Gave it a 1. I gave it a 1.
1,
I gave it a 3.
2, 3, and I gave it 2.
So, master
Wow.
of the scores, what was the final completed score?
So both Van Winkle 10-year and Elmer T. Lee got 10 points apiece. They are tied for 3rd. So we can at least take solace in the fact that there is no decisive loser here. 3rd place was a tie.
And you have
That's
a better chance of finding Elmer T. Lee at retail price.
exactly.
So, that should
So,
tell you
hey,
something.
that's some data that you can extract from this video.
Wow.
I'm going back to my WL.
Coming in at 2nd place, Blanton's Gold with 12 points.
Good stuff.
Yeah, it's
I was
they're all
about
good.
to say, if it wasn't for Tony's low score, this might have been the highest scoring whiskey in history of the bourbon tournament. But
And I'm not saying I don't like this stuff because it's stupid good, but yeah, one of them had to come in last place, and it's just
Wow.
strange how it did this way. But with a grand total of 16 points, your champion William LaRue Weller
you move
wins the
on.
Blanton's, or excuse me, the Buffalo bracket.
Now this one,
Sazerac.
I'd
So-
give it a salute,
Yeah.
man. It was
the,
good.
so these two, Elmer and Van Winkle, they're excellent stuff. But to quote Chicken from last year's bourbon tournament, but because the table's over there,
Yes.
Tony, Lynn,
You must
for Van Winkle, we will eat.
but don't really.
For Elmer,
Yeah, don't
Elmer
eat these.
Right?
we will eat. And
You
just
are eating
barely
to the
by the
table.
hair of its chinny chin.
All right, I will take this home.
Blanton's
with
Gold will be eaten. And gentlemen,
Oh no, I get to take it home.
I know, but gentlemen, this now moves on to the championship matchup. And to be frank, this is the whiskey to beat.
Yes.
Don't be
I mean,
frank.
this is going to be tough for any
That's
whiskey
heavy.
to beat this.
The nose on this is so.
I think that's
amazing.
what was so impressive for me. Like just the
And it
nose,
cut through
and
on
then
it,
and then the taste afterwards. You're like, whoa, man.
I will give
Hey.
it one more.
Do not even get into the retail price on any of this shit.
Yeah, we don't.
So
need
Don't
to.
even want to hear it.
So
It is
one-
beautiful.
One thing I've learned from this,
Hmm.
trying that's the first time I tried Pappy's, and I recognized and called out
Mhm.
which the gold and the Elmer
Yep.
correctly. And what did I give Pappy's? Which one? What number?
That was number one.
Yep, that was the first one.
So, I liked it.
Yeah,
I really
it's
did.
really good.
But
Yeah, nice sweet
William
smell.
LaRue
though.
Weller is just next level.
it like to me, this hands down was like if we could do a scale of 1 to 10, the rest of them would have been around like a
What number
5,
was it?
6, or 7.
This one was
This was a
3.
10.
That was 3.
And this is why
3 was my
Yeah.
number 4.
this is why weeded bourbons are such a big
Alright, that
praise.
was-
This is kind of what
What was
got
number
that
2?
whole ball
2
rolling.
was
very
the
unique.
Blanton's Gold.
Very
That was
good.
this one.
Yep.
That was the one that burned my tongue like some days. That's
Really?
the only reason why I was like, what?
I think that's just.
Like,
I
was-
think that's just because you were coming off the Van
Well,
Winkle because
No, I
Blanton's
used
Gold.
to, I used to water as a palate cleanser, man. I was like, I felt a lot of burn. That's why I
Well,
gave it
now,
1.
gentlemen, as I'm known
Oh,
to
no,
say
no, Phil.
around here. Oh,
I'm sorry. I know everybody
Blendmaster.
out there is gonna hate this, but look, I barely got any in the glasses,
I'm
and
with
this
you,
has
T.
to happen.
I'm with you, T. Let's
Mix that bitch.
Like I have to know.
I
When
would
am I
do the
gonna
same,
have?
but I only did a 1 shot for every single one.
When am I gonna have another shot?
I just
drank all my
I just blended Elmer and Pappy or
There we go.
Van Winkle.
Oh my god.
So hey, I'm just
Here.
saying,
Oh,
as
buttery,
a
sugary.
fucking as a virgin on this thing,
Yeah.
I shot them all at once, and I still picked pretty much on point with everybody else, but just
Yeah.
1 shot. Sorry,
I was kind of the
My
outlier.
my
of
way
this
is the
one.
fucking right way.
Try that blend, Lynn. You're gonna love that.
Oh, you just mixed it.
So
all of them?
mix all of them.
Yeah, all right, all right.
Okay.
The
Oh, wow.
nose,
Yeah.
this is a crazy good nose.
Oh my god.
It's buttery chocolate. and
Yeah.
Strawberries.
Folks, this is for science.
Oh my
And
god.
it does not burn your tongue.
No, this is beautiful.
Well, it does
It's
slightly
beautiful on
at
the
the
nose.
But
Oh
yeah.
my god.
Oh my.
That's stupid.
That was a flavor.
Fuck you. Make this.
Yeah. Look, you have the capabilities. We have the technology.
Wow.
Yes,
That
we can
was,
make it better,
What do you
stronger,
call, what do
faster.
you call that?
Whoa.
A flavor
A
fuck
plus.
party in my mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A plus. I
Oh
think
my
that's
god, there's an orgy in my mouth.
A plus blend.
A++.
I was about to say this is like
This is the
S
best
level.
blend I think I've ever
Like this is
had.
next level.
What would you call this? A
Decanter.
William T.
I want to put it
Blanton.
in my.
A William
I call
T.
this,
Van Winkle Gold.
It's like kind of like single malt. This is a single corn, Buffalo Trace single corn.
Van Weller Lee Gold.
It's a Sazerac. You got a new project. That's what it is.
Yep.
There you go.
So, folks,
It's called the. It's
Cheers.
called
we have
Larry the Cable
reinforced
Guy.
the
Get her
idea
done.
that William LaRue Weller is probably one of the best,
Wow.
at least from the Buffalo Trace distillery, but
Yeah.
probably one of the better bourbons on God's green earth.
That's
But-
stupid good.
It still has to win
Oh.
our bourbon tournament, folks.
There is more to come.
I got the perfect name for that whole mixture again. Build back better bourbon.
oh, God.
Love
Hey,
it. Love it.
well done. So, folks,
Love it or hate it.
as I'm known to say around here, all that being said, thank you for joining us for this opening round matchup of the Sweet 16 Bourbon Tournament to find out who will represent Buffalo Trace in 2022's Bourbon Tournament. I am your King of Extreme, the man of the hour, the man with the power, the man that makes here the podcast tower. You can find me at K.O.E Nation on YouTube, K.O.E Nation on Twitch, K.O.E Nation on TikTok, folks. And I am signing off and handing it off to this cast of indomitable broadcast partners.
You can find me, Big Buckin' Empire, Facebook, YouTube, anywhere that you find podcasts. Like, share, subscribe. Appreciate you, folks. Love you as always.
Also, we've got
Oh yeah, Skinner West on the TikTok. You can follow me. Get it?
also our very, very special guest to really determine, like, to be frank, Brendan, I think your scores were kind of the tiebreakers. I think
Now I feel
our
bad.
scores would have been really close. No, we need to have
Yes.
definitive winners, and that's
Definitive.
why
That's
It
why
was-
there's 5.
And that's why you have been brought all the way here to the great high plains to determine what is going to be the high winner of the bourbon tournament, sir. So where can the folks find you? Dad's foreign and domestic, right?
You know it. That's worldwide.com. And of course, we're on all the socials. Hit us up. And then, of course, Brendan at dadsww.com. And of course, if you can't stand me and the picks I'm making, you know you got to send me some hate mail. Hate mail at dadsww.com. Hey, I gave Rip Van Winkle a 1.
How you like them apples?
Oh,
People
wow.
on the
Like,
internet.
no.
You're gonna get some hate mail now.
No,
Yes.
No, that's legitimate. Like, because it's very oaky up front, and you have to let it
I
sit
love
in the
it.
glass for like 20 minutes to start getting those
That's
caramels
true.
out of it.
No, let's be serious. This was a hard bracket.
Stupid
Yeah.
hard.
Beautiful, all of it. Beautiful
Yeah.
bourbon. You
Yeah,
know,
but you have to give one of the, and it always feels bad, but at the same time, this is how we get this data for you folks. And so,
I'm just Tony fucking G. Go to Linktree/Big Buck, and you can find me on the Rev Res Pod. You can find me on the Dog and Chicken Show, the KOE Nation, and Tony the Rod 2.0 on TikTok.
and occasionally on Dad's Worldwide.
And yes, Dad's Worldwide.
Yes, sir.
And duetting with Skinner on
Yes,
TikTok.
all the time. We love each other.
Yes.
And when you do hate mail, make sure you write them a poem.
Yes.
Homies.
and I sometimes do panels once in a while. Is there anything else we need to get in there? like okay. All
I
right.
got a rash.
Like, okay. One time I wrote an essay that made it to the local paper when I was in high school.
My third grade letter to Santa.
Yeah. So, folks, thank you for being here.
My name
Thank
is
you for
Dog.
joining us.
I feel like
God
this
bless
interview is about to be
America.
done.
And travel well, folks.
Love you.
Gents, this is
Bye.
fucking amazing.
Cheers.
Yeah, I think we're past that.
Yeah. Yes. Yes, Thomas Michael, that was quite the lineup. I'm going to be doing panels pretty much whenever I get invited onto them. I've had a lot of personal stuff going on, so but I'm getting back into the groove of it. If I ever get back, tell you what I'll do. If I ever get back, I promise to refabricate you. Raging rivers of gold. That's what the brochure advertised. And now we're lost. We gotta take it down. Let you down slow. It's hard to survive. Yes, you got a Phil K.O.E. duet there, folks. That was beautiful. That was maybe the most beautiful thing you will ever experience in this life. Probably, at least. I mean, my God, folks. My God, that was one of the opening round matchups in the Sweet 16 Bourbon Tournament. We'll get to that a little later. But, folks, one moment. We're good. Oh, well, Alesto, you know, it is what it is. Life is what it is. You have your trials, your tribulations, but we press on. We press on, good sir. So let's get into a little update, shall we, folks? Let's get into a man by the name of Andrew Tate. Shall we? I think we shall. So let's get into one of the articles that I have here for you by one of the leaders in American journalism, the New York Post. Excuse me. Yes, let's get back to the leader in American journalism, the New York Post. But let's get this beautiful mug up there for you to see first. So, excuse me, goodness gracious. This is an excerpt from an article by the New York Post called "Who is Andrew Tate, the incendiary influencer arrested in Romania, December 30th, 2:28 p.m." And some of it's just talking about, oh, look at my Bugatti. And this is where it starts to get interesting here, folks, because there are people that are all over the place as to what actually happened. And we're going to get into all of that. Alesto says, I am not advocating for any type of trafficking, but I find it weird. Tate is behind bars and Epstein client list still private. And no one, to our knowledge. Yeah. That's supposedly supposed to be unsealed, but we'll see. I think it should all be unsealed, with the exception of victims' names, and that's it. I think that should be the only thing that remains sealed. Other than that, let the names out, let the chips fall where they may. But we continue. This is an excerpt from New York Post article. In June, the Sunday Mirror revealed that Tate and his brother had raked in millions from webcam sites where men hand over a fortune as they fall for models' fake sob stories. Quote, it's a big scam, end quote, Tristan reportedly admitted to the UK papers. That's relevant. And all right. Tate and his brother, meanwhile, moved to Romania despite having no ties to the country, with the self-proclaimed guru admitting it was motivated by the criminal justice system there. In a one-since-deleted video, he said that, quote, probably 40% of the reason, end quote, he moved there is it would be easier to evade rape charges, The Guardian said. So there. Now, let's get a little deeper into this. Andrew Tate, quote, I'm not a rapist, but I like the idea of being able to do what I want. I like being free, end quote, he reportedly said. On Friday, Romanian prosecutors asked a Bucharest court to extend his detention by 30 days after his arrest on suspicion of human trafficking, rape, and forming an organized crime group. That, prosecutors allege, is how Tate and his brother really, quote, gain important sums of money, end quote, through recruiting, housing, and exploiting women. The brothers allegedly forced the women to, quote, create pornographic content meant to be seen on specialized websites for a cost. His arrest further brought mocking from Thunberg, as reports suggest that a pizza box in his video reply to the teen had given away his whereabouts before the arrest. He had used the box to try and taunt the activist by saying it was not recyclable. Quote, this is what happens when you don't recycle your pizza boxes, end quote, Thunberg quipped after his arrest. So that's one side of the update. That's one side. Tonus girl, I'm glad I got here in time for the tea. Ah, yes, the tea. And let's see. Jason says, hi, I want... Okay, we'll get to that. Don't get me wrong. You're not the first person to try and make some sort of offer to me and my brilliance. I totally get that. But, you know, another day, another time, we'll get into that, because we are right here in the middle of the K.O.E Nation show. But, okay, so that's one perspective there. But there's this other report. Now, I'm not even going to say this is, I don't know if this is factual or not. I'm just letting you know what's part of the conversation at the moment. Because it seems a little convenient, I'll be honest with you. And this is Essentially Sports is reporting, and it's a question, was Andrew Tate detained for money laundering? And that is one thing that is, I know, Alesto, I am one famous motherfucker. You know, like, I hope this fame doesn't change me. We'll see though. That is something that's been going around lately, and let's get down here, where there's Fight Haven is apparently the source of this, and I don't know. I'm not going to say Fight Haven is more reliable than the New York Post. I'm going to assume what the New York Post has said is correct, because their reporting has been proven to be pretty good as of late. But in the interest of fairness, I will I will at least read this to you from Essentially Sports. Tate, who unabashedly and frequently brags about his financial well-being, has been accused of creating organized crime groups and commodifying and subsequently exploiting women to benefit from pornography. However, according to some other sources, Tate now faces charges for money laundering. Quote, Andrew Tate wasn't arrested for human trafficking charges. However, he is being questioned for money laundering, end quote, said Fight Haven tweet. So this is a tweet from Fight Haven. So take that with the grain of salt that it's worth, which I'm skeptical, but I'm just letting you know that's out there. So Andrew Tate arrested undoubtedly because of his exchange with Greta Thunberg. If you got a better 2020, like if you got a better sentence that just encapsulates 2020, I'd like to fucking hear it. Because I think that one just did it. Like Andrew Tate was arrested because of a tweet with Greta Thunberg. Tones, apparently, it was the pizza box that did him in because it was Romanian type on the pizza box. And so the authorities were able to ascertain that he was inside the country. And they got him. And so, he was literally arrested because of his exchange with Greta Thunberg. The jokes kind of write themselves, don't they? Like, I mean, that's the thing. Humor has to have some point of exaggeration, and I don't know where you even insert the exaggeration here. You just, like, if you're writing a sitcom, you just let that happen. Okay? Like, I don't even know where you go from there with that one. So, God almighty. Some sort of twisted, weird-ass karma. I don't know what it is, but there you have it, folks. Tate arrested because of Greta Thunberg. And you can say that without any hyperbole. Whether anybody wants to admit it or not, the Trump timeline delivers. Because I think, like, if you're going to talk about, like, how DC and Marvel comics both have these multiple universes so that they can, get out of certain stories that they tell and just kind of reset everything beautifully. If we're in one of those multiple universes, we're in the Trump timeline. Okay. So yes, the Trump timeline definitely delivers. Alesto. So what you're saying, the Romanian police are doing a better job of finding criminals than the whole U.S. government. Hey! Took them what? 1 week? No, after they found the pizza box, he was arrested the next day. Yeah. Now I gotta say, it's a hell of a way to snitch on yourself. So the actual accusation against Tate. I'm gonna say everybody's entitled to their day in court and innocent till proven guilty and all that, but boy howdy, it don't look good. It is not looking good. It's looking less than good. Let's go with that. Ben going, the U.S. government are the criminals. Based. So I'm going to be honest here. Now, Towns, there's also another aspect to this. I think Andrew Tate is just ducking me in my MMA open weight fight cage match challenge. He would rather throw himself into a Romanian jail cell than face Phil K.O.E. So really, this is just an extension of him ducking me and not wanting anything to do with all this. And so, he's running scared. Andrew, your silence speaks volumes. So, saw a video of him whooping a collar. Well, that's the thing. Like, Andrew, hop in the cage with me and I will smack you around like you smack around the chicks in your life, apparently. So, it will be Like Tone said, some twisted karma going on in that cage. And yes, naturally, he's ducking me, Phil K.O.E. So, but like I said, all he's got to do, get a commission to okay an open weight fight and meet me in the United States. That's all you got to do. Which, you know, I'm sure if a commission okays a fight and he's an in competition drug testing, they will find that he's just one of those naturally occurring men that just got bigger and stronger the older they got. Yeah. So yeah, like it, if he shows up actually clean to the fight, he'll be looking about like this, about as muscular as this pen. So I ain't too worried about it. So that's my general thoughts on Andrew Tate. Is he's a jabroni that's ducking me. So it is what it is, folks. It is what it is. But yeah, that is the Andrew Tate arrest update for the moment and the time being. And I'm actually going to scour to see if I can find some more updates. But while I do that, folks, Tate, hold up. Tate isn't the liver king. Look at pictures of him and look at footage of him when he was an early young kickboxer. And then look at him and pictures of him now. Okay. It's not normal for a man to get bigger and stronger the deeper into their 30s they get. At least not without chemical help. Just saying. I'm not saying. I'm just saying. And let me sprinkle in a few allegedlys in there just because, you know. At this point, Andrew, all he can do is sue people. So that might be his only fucking hobby going forward. Oh, snap. I got to follow. Hey, see, we bring people together here. But folks, I'm going to scour for a couple more updates to see if there's anything to be had there. But while I do that, we're going to get one more amazing step deeper into, bam, you got it. You got it, folks. The Sweet 16 Bourbon Tournament. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. As Elijah Craig 18 versus Four Roses versus Wild Turkey Kentucky Spirit versus Old Forester Statesman.
K.O.E. Nation.
So, folks,
another opening.
I'm going to look for a few more updates and I will be right back.
16 Bourbon Tournament. This is the Splendor Bracket. I am your King of Extreme, Bill K.O.E., the man of the hour, the man with the power, the man that makes the other podcast cower. You can find me at K.O.E. Nation on YouTube, K.O.E. Nation on Twitch, K.O.E. Nation on TikTok, and I am joined here by my indomitable broadcast partner, the one, the only.
Me, Tony fucking G. Like, share, subscribe, and you can find me at many various different shows, all under one easy URL. Linktree/Big Fucking.
So T, the Splendor Bracket is one of the big time brackets every year in our Bourbon tournament, and this time we got some splendorous picks. We got Four Roses, Small Batch Select, Wild Turkey Kentucky Spirit, Old Forester Statesman, and something else. Elijah Craig 18 year. We will see how it actually stacks up in a blind. So T, you know what? Since we're doing the pouring, let's start off number one as Elijah Craig 18.
Gonna give the people nothing but improvements from there on out. Look, sorry, Heaven Hill, your 18 you're offering. Disappointment might be harsh, but I wanted a little bit more out of this one. So I'm interested to see how this one stacks up.
How is the truth harsh?
Yeah, you got a point there. Sorry, not sorry. I am interested to see what the other gentlemen think of this, because while this is not a bad whiskey by any means, it's just a little boring for my particular palate. So let's see how this one does. I'm nervous. I'm nervous, but I'm not, because I know it's not going to.
I feel like I should pour some more so people.
There, I put a little more in mine.
So I don't have as much. Then number two.
Number one is Asia.
Wild Turkey Kentucky Spirit.
Now that's one I freaking love.
Yeah, this one is my dark horse of the tournament, to be honest.
Yeah, this is just good through and through. There's nothing bad about this. Like this one could really, it could step up. I'm excited to see how this one does. If I had to pick one right now as the winner, like I would assume that
Not
everybody's going
exactly.
to score this
I'm
one
just putting this
pretty
on
damn
because
highly. Just
well,
knowing what
I'm
I
gonna hit
know
pause
about
here. I'm putting this on because a couple of reasons. A, I want to play the 2022 Bourbon Tournament on one live stream before 2022 is no more. So there's that. B, I'm looking for updates. C, it's a good way to split up the show a bit. And D is I was finishing a cheeseburger. I'm sorry. So yes, I'm searching for update articles to the Tate story. We're also going to get into the Idaho murder suspect arrest and a whole lot more. But this is just a good way to get into an interesting piece of content that I'm very proud of. So without further ado,
turkey brand and knowing what I know about my own palate.
You never know, though.
I'll give you that.
I mean, did you really think last year that Jim Beam Black was going to make it as far as it did?
Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. But, you know, there had to be one that came from the budget bracket, and that was just head and shoulders winner. Number 3, 4 Roses.
Yes, sir.
SBS. Now, this one's definitely a little, as you're probably about to find out, this one's going to be pretty hot on the palate. I think people are probably not going to, if I had to pick one that I assumed was probably going to be the low choice, it's probably going to be this one. Just based off of assuming.
Thank you, Alesto. Thank you. No one questions KOE.
It's going to be a little spicy.
No one sees the great Oz. No way, no how.
Over nearly as well as, say, the Kentucky or the Statesman.
Well, we will have to see, too, because number 4.
Nice.
Old Forester Statesman. And this one was originally just a sort of a gimmick to go with the Statesman movie.
Yeah, but it's just so damn good. It's hung around well after. Now, some people are pretty harsh on this one. Not gonna lie, I've seen a lot of dislike for this specific bottle, calling it gimmicky.
I'm guessing because the proof is low.
It is a low proof at 95, but good is good, folks. And this one is good.
And that's what we always insist on here in this tournament. Good is good. Don't matter where it comes from. Doesn't matter who makes it. Good is effing good, folks. So, T, they are all poured. So, you have all of the varieties written in the master sheet.
Yes, I do.
Okay. Give it a fold. And then give it here. And it goes into the Code of Extreme. Oh, Lord. So, number 1, folks, is Elijah Craig. Number 2, Kentucky Spirit. Number 3, 4 Roses. Number 4, Old Forester. T, it's time to Wayne's World this.
Let's do it.
Right,
Magical.
we are back, and we have a crazy cast of characters to help us judge this next matchup in the Sweet 16 Bourbon Tournament. This is the Splendor Bracket, as you know, and I am joined, of course, by
Chicken, the Emperor of Big Bucking Empire. Check us out on Facebook and YouTube.
also
Oh, hey, I'm Skinner. Skinner West on TikTok. You can like, share, and subscribe. I'm damn near to 1,000. I need your help. Get me up there so I can go live and we can like
hang out.
live on everything for everything, and it'd be neat.
Fucking A.
And we
Special,
also
love it.
have a very special guest here in the studio this evening. We have all the way from the land of the porcupine himself, the one, the only.
Brendan, thank you for having me.
The Lord of Dads.
Yes,
Dad's worldwide or international.
yes. I mean,
Start with the world and then move up to international.
yes. So, folks,
In no particular
Space Force
order.
has nothing on it.
Dad's intergalactic.
intergalactic planetary. So, folks, we're going to find out which one is going to break the gravity well of the Splendor Bracket and move on to the Final 4. Yes, I'm nothing if not topical. So, gentlemen, without further ado, start your engines.
All right, number one.
Bourbon, number one.
Number one, let's sniff it.
Okay.
I got sweet right away.
It is, yeah.
Sweet.
Very sweet.
A little honey.
Doesn't knock your nostrils in.
I'm gonna go with like a corn sweetness.
Yeah, there's
Gentlemen.
corn.
Fairly light, but yeah.
Slangiva.
First
Yep, Twinkies.
Cheers.
There, I didn't drink the whole thing this time.
Good choice.
Hey!
Okay.
Not bad.
A little interesting.
There's a
Back of your throat burn. A little bit.
It finishes.
But it's really
kinda
sweet on the
peppery.
front.
Yeah.
On the front of your tongue, it's kind of sweet, but then the back, it's kind of got a kick. So
like a peppered vanilla.
Yeah, vanilla. I get it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. Now,
a little
gentlemen,
bit of wash down.
moving
water.
onward and upward to number two.
Number two, numero dos. For all you people that speak other languages.
All of them.
It is also pretty sweet. Not as sweet.
No,
as the
it's
first one.
Less sweet.
Whoa. Jeez.
On the nose.
That one
yeah.
burned a little bit.
I don't
It's harsher.
Yeah, that's
I don't want to be specific, but I'm going to be specific, like a Magnum 44 marker.
Yep. No, you're right.
Yeah,
That's.
that's a strong.
it's very
No,
that's
intense.
very
remember,
strong.
you remember smelling those fucking magic markers?
Yep.
That's.
Not so heavy as spray paint, but yeah, like a
I
mag-
didn't
marker.
do
Like,
that
it
class.
distinctly, and dude, algae season,
then
my
red
nose
light.
is all screwy, and I can smell that just fine.
All right.
All right.
Taste
Nope.
them?
Yep, taste it up.
Taste it up.
Spicy, but
Interesting.
I'm getting a hint of caramel.
it's like caramel with like a citrus fruit intertwined.
Citrus, I get it.
Yeah.
Like kind of like the sting of a lemon.
Yeah, okay, I can see that.
Yeah,
so
it's just sour.
there's a
It's
citrus and caramel here. Interesting.
With the front of the tongue burn on this one.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
True.
Interesting.
I always go with the tongue burn sensation and which one's better. Ooh, I must
Now,
wash it down
gentlemen,
with the other.
Yeah, I
Move
know.
on to whiskey C.
Or number three.
Pleasant.
Yeah.
This is soft.
Either way
At
you
least the
want.
nose is better than the last.
Yeah, it's soft.
Oh, it's
nose.
really subtle though.
It's very gentle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This would pat
I
my
get a
bottom and tell me I
little-
was a good boy.
Maybe
True.
true.
Yes.
Maybe a raspberry.
This one wouldn't be mad at you; it would just be disappointed in you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Almost
I'm
like
not
a
mad.
That's a Daz Worldwide favorite.
I'll be honest. This one's kind of spicy on the nose. Like
Really,
for Dune fans, this would be one of those. The spice must flow.
I'm
This
not
is-
getting much spice at all. For me,
It's kind of a lame nose.
like a dried banana.
Well, after the last nose.
Well, gents,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
you
It
got
doesn't
burned
clean
out.
out your nostrils
Let's
like the
try it.
last one.
Agreed. Soft, but here it comes. Here it
some
comes.
brown sugar in there.
Mm-hmm. Sweetness, and then there it comes.
Yep.
That was a lot smoother than
This
last
one
year.
expands.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh, this one gets better and better and better.
I get slight leather.
Okay, yeah, I agree. There is a leather there.
The burn on the tongue at the end, and it's not really subtle. It's just kind of, or it is really subtle burn. It's not in your face. It's not.
Mm-mm.
It's not a.
That's
more of
pretty
a-
good.
Yeah, that one really.
I like that one.
That one stands out.
That one
so far.
snowballs.
Yep.
It
Now,
snowballs down the
gentlemen,
hill.
Moving on to 4.
Oh, he's
Numero
moving too
Floro.
quick, man. I got to do that whole rinse with the water thing.
Wow, that's
Kind of strong on the nose again.
It's
I
giving
like-
me a
kinda
toasted
like-
something.
yeah,
I can't-
toasted for sure.
And I
These are
can't,
all going to be close.
but it's not toasted oak, but it's
Yeah,
toasted
they-
something. And
these
I can't
are-
put my finger.
I'm getting sweet.
Almonds.
Almond milk.
So like a toasted peanut or a toasted cashew or a
Well, I mean, you could lie to the people, or you could be honest. It's
No,
like
it's
toasted
the
almond.
pistachio.
I was actually being honest.
Yeah.
To me, it does kind of remind me of a toasted almond.
It's a bit
Almonds roasting on an open fire.
Hey, out of the smell goes, this
That
is the
was
best smell out of all.
Now,
four,
gentlemen,
in my
bottoms
Taste
up.
it.
Surrender off.
Oh, a little more tang, but
That was interesting.
Oh, wow.
I like that.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
I did not expect that.
Yeah, that
Wow.
was
It's like a wood.
You get the oak, and then
Yeah.
there's
Yeah.
like it's almost, it's like not the sour citrus, but like the sugary citrus on the back end. Like,
Yeah,
like
there
a
you go.
like a good navel
peach
orange.
juice.
Yeah.
Peach. You
There you
yeah,
go.
Maybe a stone fruit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that.
All right,
Interesting.
now Tony, as the keeper of the records, I'm gonna let you decide what order we go next in our trial.
Let's go. Let's go 1, 3, 4, 2.
Okay, starting off with 1.
Nose is great, though.
The nose is different though.
Yeah.
You get more
It's
of a
like
candy,
sweeter.
some kind of
Yeah.
candy on the nose.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I can. Yeah.
Almost like a Laffy Taffy.
Okay. There you go. Yeah. Okay. It's not like a sugary sweetness, but yeah, like there's a thickness to it and a very.
Manufactured.
So yeah, there you go. I like that.
Yes to
I'm not gonna
all
mix
of
with
it,
water
Heather.
this time.
Hey there, Heather. How you been? To all you folks out there, this is Heather Sfidisi, self-published author. Which one of these days, Heather, I want to have you on the live stream, and pick a night where you got some time, and I just want to hear you describe the process of becoming a published author. Like that's something that I think the audience and just the general world could actually benefit from, because that's fascinating to me, actually getting published. But Heather, I hope you and yours, and I hope John, all the kiddos had a great Christmas. I hope all y'all make it out of this year happy, healthy, much the wiser, and another year to it as well. But yeah, Heather and John, they're good people. They're good people. I've never like physically been in the same room with them, but we've talked online a lot of times. And they're just good folk, just good salt of the earth folk. But yes, we're basically, Heather, I wanted to get into the Bourbon tournament that we did in 2022 while we're still in 2022, and boy howdy, am I starting to run out of days for that. So here we are, and also we've got a bunch of news updates on all the topics of the day. I would love to, and thanks. We wish you all the best too. Sweet. But yeah. Also, check out John Sfidisi and all of his amazing work with self-published and I believe it's still Legacy Comics. I don't know. Companies rebrand all the time, but yes, definitely check out him and his work as well. And just look up that name right there on Amazon. You should be able to find a couple of her books. So yeah, but hey, God bless.
Time through. So
There's a
I was gonna
little
say-
char at the end.
I was gonna
It's
say, I'm
did
not a-
Jack Daniels
not a-
make this?
I'm thinking the water.
No,
helps.
no, it still tastes like bourbon.
okay, so for 1, we're gonna go. What do we say? 1 to 3.
All right, going to 3.
Yeah.
Still one.
3.
Yeah.
3.
Do another sniffy. Smells good.
It's like
Oh, I
still
love
tastes
that
like,
nose.
smells like whiskey.
That 3 nose,
Yeah.
super
Yeah, it
sweet,
really is good. It really
especially coming off of 1.
Okay.
I'm already marking my shit. I'm just covering it so y'all don't see it.
Okay. We're going back to 4 or 2 now.
4.
I think I know what 3 is.
What do you think it is? Okay. We will see, folks.
What are we doing 4 now?
I'm going as blind can get.
Yeah,
I
4.
don't even know what's on the
Which one are we on? Sorry.
We're going to 4 now. Oh wow. This is tough. This is tough.
I don't know. Now the nose is tricking me.
Yeah.
Like, this might be the wild turkey action.
We'll go back to 2 now.
My nose is
Yeah.
very
Yeah.
familiar.
Okay.
There's like this.
Okay.
And now,
There's some
coming
spice
back
to
to 2, gentlemen.
Yeah.
I'm still on 4.
And so I had to go back more.
Okay, I'm changing my mind. That's wild turkey. 4 is wild turkey.
Okay, go back to number 2, sir.
Yep. I was right on my whole thing.
Okay.
I'm good.
We're on.
Yep. That's my. Yep. That is the
Yep,
order.
2.
That's the order. Yep.
You got my order down.
Yep.
I'm gonna mix them all into the one. Because fuck it.
You know what? I'm going to as well because I'm not changing now.
It is a good tradition that we're gonna. Go ahead and-
And I'm actually, yeah, I want to give that a second to breathe because
Yeah,
these
we'll let
actually,
we'll let
I
that
know what I've
linger.
done. I'm already done.
I know.
These
This
actually-
is the third time I've said it.
these paired
Number 2 is
beautifully
wild
together.
turkey. I'm calling it now.
These paired amazingly well together.
I think you might be
Wow.
correct. I don't know, judging by the way you rated it.
Oh no, it was the spice that hit me on that one. I was like, no.
All right.
Like I get subtle spices on that.
Mm.
Now, Tony, do you have your scores?
Yes, I'm.
Lynn,
All
you
done.
have your scores.
I have my
Pencils
scores,
down.
good
I
sir.
do not. One second.
No.
I'm as
And
scored
yeah.
as the
Sorry.
scores will go.
And of course,
Hey, Lord.
the two guys that live in swing states are taking the longest time
Yep.
to figure out who would ever thought.
Wow, Phil. Tell us
Yeah,
how
I
you
went
really
there.
feel.
I went there.
Give this a chance
I know
to
my least.
Yeah,
favorite.
we
bond
got
together.
our take 2 of the Build Back Better bourbon.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna join all y'all with that
Oh,
little
yeah.
blend.
I'm gonna let it
Okay.
breathe before I try it, though. I want to
Yeah.
make
Build
sure.
Back Bourbon blend.
I'm right. Number 3. Right
Build
there.
Back Better Bourbon
Okay.
blend. God, that's a lot of bees.
Oh, look what I did.
Biatch.
Man, that I am shocked, honestly, that these 4 went so well together.
All right.
They
This
are
was-
kind of. They're all
They-
4 are
they are-
amazing.
They worked well.
Yeah.
All right, pens
These
down.
worked well
Hands
together.
down.
Pens
we,
down.
we are
All right.
not. We're
Hey.
not shitting on any of these.
Gentlemen,
Pretty close.
Yeah,
to
man.
No,
All right,
I'm happy with them.
What?
the great reveal
Oh boy.
in the Splendor bracket.
Those are good.
Number 1 was Elijah Craig 18.
Yes.
I almost wanted to call that, but I wasn't.
Come
100%.
on, man.
I'm glad I just didn't give that a 4.
Joe Biden. Judge Biden just said, "Come on, man."
Number two, Kentucky Spirit Wild Turkey. So, Chicken, you did call it one of the 4 times you called it.
Yeah, that's
Was it
true.
number 1? No, it's number 2. Gotta be number 3.
No.
No way, number 4. So you were right at one point, Chicken. So number 3,
I was right.
4 Roses. We should have made that number 4.
'Cause that would have been too
number 4.
easy.
Yeah, true. And then number 4, Old Forester Statesman. So Tony, I will
Makes
hand
sense.
over the card to you, and we will start gathering the points. So, gentlemen, number
Wow.
1, Elijah Craig, 18 year. How many points did you give it, Brendan?
Number 1.
1 point.
1 point.
That's it.
1 point.
1
Chicken.
point.
1
1
point.
point.
Phil.
1 point.
1 point. Lynn.
I gave it 2.
2. All right, and I gave it 1. Massive total of 6. Congratulations,
In
Head
which-
Hill.
18-year bourbon.
Which is a tie for the lowest score in bourbon tournament history. So, Tony,
Get
get
this
this,
the fuck
Yeet.
out of
get
here.
that slop off my table. Okay.
You can really smash that one.
That's unfortunate.
So,
Hey,
yeah,
hey, Jeremy, that's a mixer.
yep, there you go. There you go. Please use
You
it.
ever mixed an 18-year bourbon with Coke? Well,
Today's your chance.
There you
All
go.
right.
Today.
Whiskey number 2, Kentucky Spirit Wild Turkey. Brendan, what'd you get?
I gave it the 2.
2 points. Chicken?
I as well gave it a 2.
2. I gave it 3 points.
Lynn?
I gave it a 1.
1.
That was the one that, like, I don't know, it just kicked you even
Was
more.
that your
with
4
the-
point?
More spicy than all the rest of them. It was more.
Gave
of a
it
burn.
2.
2.
2. So how many points does that have? 10?
That is at 10. Kentucky
Oh,
Spirit, the new
boy.
leader with 10.
Okay. 4 Roses. Number 3. What'd you give it?
3.
I didn't want to shit on it. They're all pretty good.
4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
I also gave it 4.
Wow.
I gave it a 3.
1, 2, 3. And
Tony.
I gave it 4.
Whoa!
I was wrong.
Wow.
And
Wow.
for completionist's sake, number
Wow.
4, Old Forester, what'd you give it?
I gave it 4.
4.
I gave it a 3.
3.
1, 2, 3.
I gave it 2.
2.
I gave that a 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. And I gave it 3.
Uh-oh.
Is that a tie?
Out of
No.
all of them,
Oh,
that was the
barely.
goddamn.
All right, all right, all right.
That was the smoothest one out
Hey,
of all of them. I
now,
don't give
Tony,
a shit.
how many did Elijah
Me and
Craig?
Dad's over here. We're good. We
All right.
know our
Synced
shit.
up on ends of the table.
All right.
That's the old palate. We're the
Hey,
people.
hey,
The old palate.
what did we get on
Order in
Elijah
the
Craig?
court.
Yes.
Well, Jesus. There's a reason that Elijah Craig 18's not even on the fucking table now because it got 6 points, which is woof.
And
Yeah.
then
Big
what
wolf.
did Wild Turkey get?
Surprisingly, only 10. I really thought this was going to run away with it.
And then what did Old Forester Statesman get?
It got 11 points.
And what did Four Roses walk away with?
I'm shocked. I thought this was going to be the lowest score of all. I really didn't think anybody was going to like it. It's 18. 18 points.
That is the highest score in our tournament's history.
I'm befuddled,
I've never
bewildered.
tried- I've
Hey,
never tried
I hate
small
to
batch.
tell you, but it tastes pretty fucking good.
I like it, but I know it's not in everybody's wheelhouse. I'm shocked it did this well.
So these two, unfortunately, did not make it.
Unbelievable.
As Chicken said in
Yeet.
last year's tournament, we shall yeet. And
Skeet and skeet.
Yeet!
Four Roses Small
I'm shocked.
Batch Select moves on to the final four of the Sweet 16 Bourbon Tournament, folks. I did not think this is the
No.
one. This is the shocker of this year.
It's big
But
upset, huh?
we'll see what happens. So, folks,
We get the blend.
Yeah,
We've
we've
all
let this
blended.
breathe now, so
We've
it's
all
time.
blended.
Oh,
We got to build back better bourbon.
I give the nose a B minus.
It's
It's okay.
Outright-
oaky.
Oh,
It's
wow.
oaky, but sweet.
Very
It's
sweet.
okay.
Okay.
do you feel good about that one?
Yeah, you know he does.
I got dad right next to me. Dad jokes all day long, buddy.
Baby.
Fair enough. Fair enough. That dad joke is rubbing off.
I don't know. I think it gets better the more I smell it.
Yeah, it does get better.
It
I'll
gets
go with an
better
A
the more I
minus.
taste it.
Mm.
Hey, I found a way to make Elijah 18 good. Mix it with better bourbons.
B plus.
Yeah, even
Yep.
Yeah.
even then, I'm like,
I'm just kind of
it
regretting.
kind of brings it down.
I'm just
A little
kind of
bit.
regretting
It kinda
putting
brings-
Elijah
that's
Craig
built
18
back
in there.
better.
Yeah.
It's very vanilla heavy.
Yeah.
Honestly, like the Elijah Craig 18 is coming through on this for me.
Yeah. Which kind of
It's got a good supporting
which kind of makes
cast.
me mad.
Yeah.
Well, and then you get all the spice from everything else.
Yeah.
No shit.
So,
Yeah. It shouldn't beat out all the
are
spice.
we agreeing on B minus?
Yeah.
B minus.
Yeah.
On the
B
blend?
minus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Minus.
It's okay.
Well,
It's
you
pretty
know,
good.
folks, this is the kind of data that we gather for you so that you know what is and isn't the bourbons that you should be putting your money to. So, folks, as I'm known to say,
We
around
heart
here,
Wow.
you. We heart you.
all that being said, thank you for joining us here at the KOE Nation for this matchup, the Splendor Bracket in the Sweet 16 Bourbon Tournament. I am the devilishly handsome outlaw himself, your king of extreme, Phil KOE, the man of the hour, the man with the power, the man that makes the other podcast cower. You can find me at KOE Nation on YouTube, KOE Nation on Twitch, KOE Nation on TikTok, and I am signing off and handing it off to this indomitable cast of broadcast partners. T.
Tony the Rod 2.0 on TikTok and all the wonderful podcasts and live streams at Linktree/Big Bucket.
Chicken.
I am your Big Buckin' Emperor. You can find me at Big Buckin' Empire on YouTube and Facebook.
Brother Lynn.
Skeet, 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 motherfuckers. This is Skinner. Skinner West on the TikTok. I'm here to kick some ass. Chew bubble gum and kick ass. I'm all out of bubble gum
I'm out of ass.
and out of ass.
And also,
Skeet, skeet. Again, moving on to Dad.
The one, the only.
Brendan at dadsworld.com.
yes.
Check us out, and Brendan at dadsww.com. And of course, you can't stand me. I want to hear about it. Hate mail at dadsww.com.
All you Elijah
Bring it
Craig
in.
fans, let
Yeah.
it know.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah.
find
Fuck
him.
your Elijah Craig.
Dad's World
Town hall.
Yes.
Town hall meeting.
You should his whiskey.
Yep. So,
Yeah.
folks,
You ruined the blend.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
yeah,
should have just done the other
just
three.
like
It's a
you
little-
ruined that whiskey in a barrel 18 years. So, like,
It's a lot of time to fuck up a whiskey.
I know.
Hey, as
Like,
Tommy
you know-
Baker says, should be a state law.
well, I mean,
Maybe you
it's-
should run us through some charcoal.
It's almost, oh, fuck.
Oh.
Lincoln
Well,
County.
Then
Then it wouldn't be
then
bourbon.
it'd barely be bourbon.
Then
All
it's
right.
not bourbon.
All right.
All right,
no,
it's
no,
not
no,
to label it as bourbon.
God bless. Travel well, folks. This fucking tournament's going to get a lot more rowdy from here.
Yep.
Take care.
Appreciate you. Love you.
Cheers.
Skeet.
ever get back.
Tell you what I'll do.
If I ever get back, I promise to
refabricate you. Raging rivers of gold. That's what the brochure advertised. And now we're lost. We gotta take it down. Let you down slow. It's hard to survive.
You know, I always like to treat my audience to something very special, like a Phil K.O.E. duet. Like, I mean, what could possibly be a better expression of musical prowess than a Phil K.O.E. duet? Okay, where Phil K.O.E. duets with himself. It's really the highest expression of music imaginable. Now, folks, there's something I want to put to bed here. I think I've found the final update that I need to give on this Andrew Tate kerfuffle for the moment. I believe I have found the final. Let's see. Oh, never mind. Sorry. Clicked on the wrong thing for a second there. All righty. There we go. There we are. Had a little momentary kerfuffle there. My apologies. But no, here we are. This is the final word on Andrew Tate. So, this is the international news. Okay, I don't know anything about them by WebDeck, but one moment, please. But one of the people they cite in this very article is very important to note here. Okay, so this is going to be kind of the final word on Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate is being held up and questioned in for money laundering in Romania. Okay, so the article says Andrew Tate is being held up and questioned for money laundering in Romania despite earlier claims of a human trafficking charge, reports suggest. The controversial internet personality, also known as, quote, Top G, was arrested earlier today, December 30th, 2022 in Romania with brother Tristan Tate amid claims of human trafficking and rape charges. However, Rap TV has since claimed that Romanian officials have confirmed Andrew Tate's involvement in money laundering. The outlet shared a tweet that read, "Breaking, Romanian officials have confirmed that Andrew Tate wasn't arrested on human trafficking charges. However, he is being questioned for money laundering," which sounds an awful lot like the Fight Haven tweet that I just said earlier. But hang on, it goes on. The outlet shared, a follow-up tweet also claims that Tristan was already being released while Andrew remains in police custody and is being investigated further. Here's the kicker, folks. Last paragraph. However, it is pertinent to mention that as per the Directorate of Investigating Organized Crime and Terrorism, DIICOT, charges against Andrew Tate include organized crime, exploiting women by forcing them to create pornographic content, and rape. So according to the Directorate of Investigating Organized Crime and Terrorism, those are the charges against Andrew Tate. According to a tweet by a guy from a thing called Fight Haven, which none of us have ever heard of. Yeah, I think it's looking not good. It's looking not good. Looking not good at all. Goodness gracious. So, folks, I think that is going to be the final word on Andrew Tate for at least a little while, at least a moment or two. So, with all that being said, let me just get a couple things updated here. But yeah, so it's looking a little more like that's what the charges are, regardless of what you make of him or make of it. Not good. It's not good. So, moving right along because, why not? And it's a beautiful day to do such a thing. Folks, we're going to do something which I don't do very often on this stream, but I'm going to do tonight for all of you beautiful folks. We're going to do a live review A live review. Yes, folks. And so, folks, here we are, one and all, to review Chambord, an interesting French liqueur. This is one that I'm sure you have all seen in the liquor stores or you've seen at bars and wondering, what in God's creation is this? Well, what it is a liqueur that's, it'll say somewhere on here it's alcohol by volume, but I hear it's about 15-16%. Yep, 16.5% ABV. So this is a liqueur that contains mostly black raspberries, but it also contains some red raspberries because, you know, I mean, when you harvest raspberries, you're going to get some reds with the blacks. Come on. Moroccan citrus peel, Madagascan vanilla, honey, and apparently a little bit of cognac. So this is going to be a very interesting liqueur experience, I got a feeling. And it's got this lovely little thing that hangs on here. So let me crack this. Oh, that smells delish. And I'm also debuting Nebraska Bourbon Society glass that I picked up from a certain awesome somebody. You know who you are. Let's just do the whole kit and caboodle there. Oh, that smells delicious. That smells lovely. That is. Goodness. Made with all natural flavors, and then a warning. And so there you are. That's what this is. Now, this is a company that was founded in the 1980s, but it's copying a recipe from the 1600s, is from what I'm understanding. So, Chambord. Black raspberry liqueur made with the finest ingredients, crafted in the Loire Valley, the heart of France. Through its unique flavor and versatility, it is continuously inspiring cocktail creations around the world. Chambord is an infusion of the world's finest raspberries and blackberries. These are blended with the exotic flavors of black raspberry, black currant, Madagascan vanilla, and cognac. Today, Chambord continues to inspire cocktail creations around the world. And let's see, yes, 16.5 ABV. And, oh, I knew I forgot a page because there we go. The Chambord Royale. 1 part Chambord, 6 parts champagne, then cava or prosecco. Or 6 parts champagne, cava, or prosecco. Pour champagne, cava, or prosecco into a tall flute glass, top with Chambord, garnish with a raspberry, and voila. That sounds gorgeous. But let's give it a nose. I mean, all those fruits that they talked, like it just blackberries and raspberries, and yeah, some vanilla to tie it all together. And I'm not picking up any ethanol at all. Well, folks, cheers. Okay, it's very thick, very viscous. It almost kind of reminds you of like those childhood medicines where they try to make them overly sweet. Now, like a chocolatey flavor, a chocolatey hint is coming through in the middle of the palate now. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Yeah, apparently this is also a big one in something called the French Martini. So I could see how this would be a marvelous mix to any drink. It'd be a marvelous addition. Like, I mean, as an American, that like, I'm sure the people who make this are like, wow, that's not what I was thinking at all. But first thing that comes to my mind, mix with lemonade. So, just real quick, as a liqueur, I'm going to give this 4 stars on a 5-star scale. For those who don't know, we grade on a 5-star scale. 5 meaning you have to have it before you shuffle out this mortal coil. 0 meaning pass it on by. But yes, 5 stars as a liqueur, folks, or 4 stars as a liqueur. definitely recommend Chambord. And folks, thank you much. And ladies and gentlemen, Lynn West with I don't know what to say. Lynn West is reporting that Barbara Walters is dead at 93 years old. Well, Barbara, to you. Because it's very strange. I'll take a moment here to give at least what Barbara Walters meant to me. When I was a kid, there was always TGI Fridays. Thank goodness it's Fridays. And I think there was also a Thursday marathon show that we would always watch. And at the end of it would be 2020 with Hugh Downs, Barbara Walters, and occasionally John Stossel. And so for years, Barbara Walters was like my version, like Hugh Downs and Barbara Walters were unimpeachable. You know what I mean? Like they were unapproachable, like especially Hugh Downs, like doubly so for Hugh Downs because he did very much fall into that Walter Cronkite role. But Barbara Walters was somebody that was willing to drill down, but it was also kind of a joke that she had very soft questions when she wanted to be. And you know what? That's okay. That's okay. Like there's times she was interviewing a friend and she wanted to talk to them as a friend. But my goodness. This is kind of like the mighty case. It's like, ladies and gentlemen, it is my regret to inform you that Barbara Walters has passed. Once again, to you, Barbara. Wow. I'm always reminded, I don't remember who the quote is from. I think it's like, it's attributed to Mark Twain or C.S. Lewis. And I've always joked that's just where I want to get in life, to the point where like clever sounding things are attributed to you, whether you said them or not. But it was the idea of, I will celebrate the death of no man because I am a part of humanity. And so therefore I am in some way diminished by their passing as well. And so like Barbara, this is one where I do feel that like we're all diminished slightly because of this one. And I don't know exactly what it means, but she had a very, whether you loved her or hate her life touched a lot of people. We all know who the hell she was. We all know who she was. I mean, that is something to say. So as someone who was just more of a, I guess you would say a fan, not even really a consumer of her news, just like a childhood fan. Like she was just a television personality to me. That's the best tribute, I suppose, that she can really have, is look at the legacy that she leaves. Yes. As Steve says, rest in peace, Barbara Walters. Huh. Well, folks, that is an interesting entry. And Lynn, thank you for reporting on that. Thank you for reporting on that. Like 30 minutes later, somebody says, Phil, that didn't happen. What? No, she's still fine. God damn it. Lynn. No, I'm kidding. So there you go, folks. This year has been one of trials and tribulations, and we've lost a lot of folk this year. So we'll see 2023. I'm looking forward to ye. 2022, I don't want nothing more to do with you. That's the best way I can put it, folks. Really. But all that being said, folks, we can now move onward and upward. God, that is terrible, though. God bless and rest in peace, Barbara Walters. My word. And, it's one of those, like, a lot of people for death, it's like it's a reminder of their own mortality. No, like, I kind of like the way that C.S. Lewis put it is, we are all all in a small way diminished, even by the worst of us. Even if the worst of us pass, and they haven't first realized the error of their ways, even then we are diminished. So it's. I'll just leave it with rest in peace. I'm going to gather my thoughts while we get into this next chapter of the Sweet 16 Bourbon Tournament, which Lynn was actually a part of. God bless. This is the Kentucky Outsiders bracket with Nebraska's own Brickway, Traverse City Whiskey from Michigan. Wyoming whiskey from, well, I think you can figure that one out. And Bowman Brothers from sort of Virginia. So, folks, let's take a moment to gather our thoughts, but let's get into the next chapter of this Sweet 16 Bourbon Tournament, see who moves on to the Final Four. So, folks, thank you much, and pour a drink for Barbara Walters. Rest in peace, Barbara.
Welcome, one and all, to the K.O.E. Nation for another matchup in the Sweet 16 Bourbon Tournament. This time, we're looking outside Kentucky to some great bourbons made in other of these marvelous 50 nifty United States. I am your King of Extreme, Phil K.O.E., the man of the hour, the man with the power, the man that makes the other podcast cower. You can find me at K.O.E. Nation on YouTube, K.O.E. Nation on TikTok, K.O.E. Nation on Twitch, and I am joined by my indomitable broadcast partner, the one, the only,
Tony fucking G. Like, share, subscribe. You can find me at all the various programming at Linktree/BigBucket, as well as Tony the Rod 2.0 on TikTok.
So T, this is actually one of my personal favorite brackets every year, the Outsiders, because you get a chance to go outside of the Kentucky boys.
Yeah, you get such a different feel than what your standard bourbon tastes like. It's just so many different flavor profiles. It's not just oak. You get some different fruits, some different sweetness. It's so much different than what you're expecting when we talk like a budget bracket or a Buffalo Trace bracket. This is so far removed from that, and I like seeing how these are going to pair up.
Now, last year, Breckenridge Bourbon,
yeah,
Colorado,
blew us
won
away
and moved on to the Final Four. Loup River Bourbon from Nebraska came in by 1 point.
It was close.
Win. It was so close, and they both crushed Colonel H. Taylor. So
true.
It wasn't quite a true Outsiders because we did put one Kentucky bigwig in there, but even then, it came to really dominate. So this time we're going to Wyoming, Nebraska, Virginia by way of Kentucky. So there's a little bit of Kentucky in there. And Michigan.
Yes,
so,
this is interesting.
And this one actually right here, Traverse City Whiskey, it's an 8-year-old barrel proof, which is a store pick from Wine, Beer, and Spirits. Those
of you familiar with last year's tournament know how well Wine, Beer, Spirits store picks fare in this particular bracket and tournament.
And also this year, another Nebraska native, Brickway Distilling. I really like Brickway. I think they got robbed in the 32 Rye tournament, but that's just me. Personal opine, if you will.
We're starting out with Brickway, number 1.
Yes. Excellent local boy.
Yeah, this one's really nice. This one has a legitimate shot, folks. Do not sleep on Brickway. This is an up-and-comer.
I'll let you pour the rest.
Yeah, this is an up-and-comer, folks. Look out for Brickway.
Well, I like in their rye, it's actually a weeded rye.
Yes.
Which is very rare.
Makes it really drinkable.
I was really disappointed. It lost by 1 vote in the opening round, and the tie-breaking vote was a guy drinking Busch Light the whole time, so I wasn't very happy with that. But
yeah, I mean,
all right.
Preference is preference, Phil.
Let's just get right into it.
All right, this one is just stupid good. This Traverse City store pick. This is really good, but I think this was probably the one that's going to stick out versus the other 3. This one has such a unique flavor profile. This one's gonna either be somebody's favorite
Or they're gonna hate it.
or they're gonna hate
Like
it.
it's gonna be somebody's least favorite or favorite whiskey in the world. Like I don't know how else to put that.
I personally love this stuff and am excited to enjoy some more of it. And again, another just fantastic store pick from Wine Beer Spirits. How can you go wrong?
Ow.
Well,
I don't know.
not from this crew.
And I like how they put Traverse City whiskey just right there on the cork. It's just awesome.
Yeah.
Then this one I think is stupidly good, and this could have gone in the budget bracket because this cost me $29.
Yeah, this one is super affordable.
Bowman Brothers.
It presents nicely and drinks very, very smoothly.
I remember when you and I first opened this, we were like, "Whoa!"
It was not what I expected.
Threw us off for how smooth it was.
Yeah, just too drinkable in some instances.
Mhm. There you go, sir.
Yeah, this one is. I don't know if I'd call it a dark horse because, yeah, like you said, it is a budget bourbon, but it's so
God, is
nice.
it good though?
It is so nice.
So yeah,
What's the
that
proof
one
on
I
this
remember.
one? 45. It's 90 proof.
I remember I kind of had this one double booked for a little while.
Yeah.
By accident. I had it in both the Outsider and the budget because it fit both so well. And then last but certainly not least, we're going to give Wyoming its fair day in court.
Now, this has got a long way to go. I know this is more of a niche bourbon, I would assume, for a lot of people. This one comes in, 88 proof, and it's from Wyoming, obviously, and hence the name. But yeah, this one's gonna have a pretty steep mountain to climb, I feel, with its competition. So if this one does well, that will validate it
I
quite
would
a
be
bit.
very shocked. I'll be honest with you.
I like it.
because
I really like
it's good
this
stuff, but this is a heavy bracket, dude.
It is.
So we will see how that all boils down. But yes, we now have the glasses almost poured. Yes. All right.
There
All
we
right.
have it.
There's
I think I need just an extra little bit because that's going to be one drink. I need to make sure I've got that second taste, Phil.
true. I cannot begrudge.
Just enough.
So,
Thank you.
all righty. Well, Tony, I think it's time to Wayne's World this one here. All right, you ready? Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. But folks, we are back here with the Outsiders bracket here in the Sweet 16. My God, Bourbon Tournament. And I am joined by some additional crazy cast of characters. The one, the only,
Your Big Buckin' Emperor from Big Buckin' Empire on YouTube and Facebook. Check me out.
also,
Oh, ski, motherfuckers! It is Skinner West on the TikTok. Follow me, goddamn fucking idiots.
and we've got a
Jesus.
very, yeah, I know. Just,
Where? I liked it. That was a good pitch.
I don't know.
That was good. That
How
was
do I
good.
follow that though?
I know.
Yeah.
We're also joined by very special guest in studios, all the way from the land of the porcupine.
Hang on,
One
I gotta
down-
say here, folks,
Right.
I think this is the episode because one of these, my disdain for Lynn was so thick you could fucking drizzle it over pancakes. I mean, me and Lynn are cool now, but at the moment there, like I was just, we had conflicting artistic vision. Let's go with that.
Thank you from Dads Worldwide.
Yes, so
That's right.
folks, from Dad's International, we've got the one, the only
Dad
Brendan.
Continental.
I prefer to think of it as foreign and domestic.
Papa,
Yeah.
can you hear me?
And we also have an additional judge for this particular matchup. We've got the one, the only. Did you hear me?
Jeremy.
Yes.
And you can check me out on my Facebook. It's just Jeremy. Or you can check me out on my
How many
Snapchat,
Jeremy's over
which
there.
is Jeremy's. Well,
There's a couple.
it's very common.
There's only one. Did you hear me?
Very common.
Jeremy are everywhere.
Whoa! So,
We're just hidden.
all right, folks. Now,
Shut up.
Thanks,
folks.
backstage.
Yes, thanks, backstage. Now, folks, we move on to
It's gonna be a good one.
Yep. We got drinks tonight.
The drinks. So, gentlemen, start your engines. Start off on
Number
bourbon numero uno.
Number one.
Citrus?
There is a hint of citrus.
Yeah.
Very gentle.
It's soft, but
I smell bourbon.
Almost
Well,
chocolate.
Gentlemen, slide your bar.
cheersies.
Ting tings.
Oh yeah.
Smooth.
Oh,
I bet this one's high rye, or at least has a bit more rye.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Definitely, I get the rye.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have
Spicy.
I don't have to try
Yes.
that one again. Holy shit.
Okay.
It's not a tongue.
Brendan?
burner. It-
Not
Yeah,
a
it
fan.
is not. It is not. That's what I'm
Okay.
saying. It was,
Not a
it was
fan.
smooth.
I don't mind it too much.
It was.
no, I enjoy this one.
It was
It's
pretty good. I'm not. Don't give any marks.
I
yet.
get
You gotta
like I
wait
said,
till
that
all
kind of
four.
rye mint and
It's-
some spice.
The mint's here
cinnamon?
now.
yeah.
The
Okay.
mint's on the
One on
aftertaste.
each.
Okay. all right.
It's definitely
Well,
different.
it's just, they all get one, two, three. That's what I was
Okay.
Palate cleanse.
I'm sorry, kids. Do you have something you'd like to share with the class? Oh, sorry. All
I
right.
was
All right.
explaining
Oh, okay.
some rules.
All right. All right.
Trying to help you out, brother.
Well,
Yeah.
I was
Where
gonna.
are you?
I was gonna wait until we got all of them sampled, but yes, did you hear me? We grade on a 4, 3, 2,
Yes.
1 point must system. One bourbon must be given 4 points, your favorite. One must be given 3. One must be given 2, and one must be given 1 point. And then that we will add all of those up, and that will result in the winner.
Doesn't sound like Brendan's going to get that one.
Vina,
for.
yes.
The Vina.
Okay.
No, chances are not good.
That's
Now,
good.
now, number 2, we move on.
Number 2.
No.
This is
Sweeter tasting
Ooh.
or smelling.
Caramel.
I mean, not tasting.
Caramel.
I haven't tasted it yet.
there's
Caramel,
I
yes.
smell that caramel.
there's a caramel, but there's almost a floral.
Corn.
Right?
It's all corn.
I'm glad we all said caramel
plant,
instead
yeah.
of caramel because I hate it when
Oh,
people
it's
say caramel.
caramel.
Fucking
More delicate.
Well, I'm
Straight up,
trying to
straight up
appeal to our
buttery corn.
millions of fans that we have across the pond
They can
over here,
pronounce
okay?
words
Yeah.
right.
All right, drinking.
Drinky.
I will drink.
All right, let's do this.
That has got.
Ooh, that's got a
Ooh.
fucking kick.
It's got
It's
sharp.
Let's go back in.
Sharp.
I'm saying it's
That's
sharp.
good.
It's got a little burn to the back of the throat. I ain't gonna lie.
Ooh,
That's got a lot going on.
there's
It's super hot though,
Mm-hmm.
but it's
Hang on.
got flavor with
Hang on,
it.
let me check.
Yeah.
Yep,
Sweet.
that just made me grow some hair on my chest.
Sweet.
Yeah, that
Like,
was.
it reminds me of eating sweet
Gotta go back in.
corn with fucking pepper
Yeah,
and
that's what I
butter.
did.
Mm.
all right.
Ooh,
wow.
Well, gents,
that go
I
back.
like that.
Not a
actually.
ton
now
of fruit there.
we move on
No.
to 3.
Number 3.
Okay.
First, sorry, you're
Numero
doing a swishy.
Trace.
Mm,
Oh, sweet, but
blank palate.
Just green
Smell it.
apple.
Kind of boring.
it's okay. Yeah, like a Granny Smith
yeah.
apple.
I get I get like Red Delicious. It's like a boring.
It's
apple.
really not that powerful.
Scent wise,
It's
it's
a
yeah, it's
sugary
pretty
apple,
bland.
not a tart.
It's
It's,
got a.
it's pretty low on its.
Mm.
It's
It better taste
Mm.
great.
I almost had chocolate on the front.
All right, let's do that.
I get chocolate.
Ooh,
Oh, that's good.
Well,
There it
that's,
is.
that's a lot
Yeah.
different than the first.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's yeah.
That is delicious.
Wow.
That
I get
went-
a
that
little
went-
char.
that
Just
went-
it's like a hint of char.
It went straight to the nostrils, but in a good way.
Yeah,
That is a Red Delicious apple.
It was like
it is. You're right. You're right.
Red
All
Delicious apple.
Yeah, I'm gonna agree.
Mm.
Yeah, orchard fruit all the way through that, but I get a little bit of like a chocolate cake layer on that.
A little chocolate. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Like that really aftertaste of it too.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, gents,
All right, palate cleanse.
more palate
And
in action.
move on to number 4.
Oh,
Ooh,
What is?
Very grainy nose.
hold on.
Ooh,
There's something
it's,
very specific here.
it's a very darker kind of.
You're right. There is something specific. I can't
Very,
put my
like-
finger on it.
That one is different.
I want to say like a
Oh,
Granny Smith, but it's almost more tart than that. Like
Yeah.
you know those caramel apple
Crab
suckers?
apple.
No, caramel apple suckers.
oh yeah. With-
Oh.
Okay, yep.
I
That's
want
what
to
this
say it's
smells
You ever
just,
been
it's,
on a
oh,
crab
yeah.
apple before?
it's
Caramel
very
apple
uh,
sucker.
That's
Especially like,
Am I wrong?
from a Halloween.
I'm getting more
like,
crab apple, to be honest.
bag.
all four, it's more distinguished smelling.
I get kind of like a damp oat.
Caramel apple sucker. I'm telling you, that's what this is.
Well,
That apple, definitely on that.
Interesting.
oh, heavy apple. And yeah, you know what? The way the caramel comes through with it, yeah, 100%.
All right. Well,
A little
Tony?
pepper. That's weird.
A little on the end, yeah.
we've gone through all of them once. Now, as the keeper of the records, you are going to decide what is the next order we go down.
Let's, you know what? Let's just work backwards this time.
Okay.
Let's work at
But
4
you
and
don't
work our
judge
way
it.
back
We're gonna
down.
start at
But I
4.
already judged, so I don't.
All right.
We're gonna do it again. 4
Yep.
backwards.
Four
Go faster this
backwards.
time.
Or descending.
It requires a chorus for that.
Don't feel obligated to rinse this time, but do if you will.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Well, you should be.
Okay, now.
I still get caramel apple with pepper.
I'm
It's
still
like
in
Less
my
pepper
original-
this time, but yeah.
Cayenne pepper. It's
Yeah.
not black pepper. It's like it's something that's got a kick.
A spot, yeah.
That buck to it.
It's interesting. It's not great. That's interesting.
We're just going 4,
Now.
3, 2, 1, or we
Yeah,
Yep,
4,
4,
3, 2, 1.
All right. Off to 3. Or are we on 2?
No, we're going
We're
to 2
on
now.
3. I'm on 3.
Fucking Tony's on fucking 2 already.
3's got such a good nose. I love it.
Tony's
It's
like
a
trying
red
to speed
delicious
this
apple.
fucking round up. He's like,
got
do
so
it all
much
now.
when you taste it. Oh, shit.
Mm.
Man.
Still in there.
Now to 2.
That is, yeah.
Boy, the nose really
Okay.
opens up on 2.
Yeah, I'm decided.
2, the back burn fucking happens like instantly.
The nose does open up.
I'm glad I did a pretty good job of forgetting the order on this
Wow.
one, but these
Yeah,
actually, you know, while there are stark differences, they actually did they complemented each other well.
Why do they all taste like apples?
I say it's definitely a
That's
heavy
weird.
fruit.
Yeah.
All right. Back
Very
one.
fruit.
Back to
Very,
1.
very.
I know Brennan's favorite.
Already
It's the one you're giving 4.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
I got one more.
All right.
Yeah,
I'm ready to do my.
build
my
back burn.
It is voting time. Any extra discussion on any of these drinks and any
Take
specific
whatever you have
number?
for it into one.
As we talk
That's your
amongst
build
as a
back
group.
Yep. Yep. Come on. Nah, we love you, Len.
As a group, any of these specifically, any like specific things you want to call out?
Ugh. I have a feeling I know the order, so I can't really predict.
Yep. So all right, I'm gonna make mine.
Two had the worst burn back on it.
2 did?
Yeah.
Okay.
In my
Between
opinion.
2 and 1 for me. Though.
I thought one did.
Okay.
Hey, we got the one and only Brendan
Now,
Roy.
given the fact that
How we
nobody's
doing
probably
there,
had
sir? Goodness gracious, he's the guy way over there on the right side of your screen, folks. Dad's Worldwide. How we doing? Yes, the cabin.
Nobody wants to
I
guess
figured Brendan-
what any of these are.
I have no idea.
I wanted to do a stream where I go over the entire bourbon tournament in 2022, and well, boy, howdy, starting to run out of days to do that. So I figured, why not? Here we are. So without further ado, but yeah,
I never guessed because I don't even
so
know. what
we're
the
in the
fucking
outsiders
are.
bracket,
All right.
which
I'm
Well,
going blind as blind.
boy,
I
they were-
I think my worst
that's
one
fighting
was-
uphill when you got William
All right,
LaRue Weller.
let's
in
write
there.
it
You don't
down
even
on
know
paper.
which
hang
one
on.
it is.
There's a
Hang
guy
on.
asking
All right,
1800 for
you
a
have all
bottle
your
of William
votes.
LaRue Weller
Lynn, you
online.
got all
I
your
just
votes.
Yes,
saw the other
sir.
day.
Papers down.
God almighty.
Pens down, pens down, pen down.
I'm working on it.
Chicken's almost up.
It's always
Like,
them
I
swing
can't read these
states.
fucking sloppy ass
Swing states are always the last one to get their votes in.
I know.
I'm going to combine.
Wait, are you guys gonna shut your voting down and wait until tomorrow morning to let us know?
We'll let you know when we want to let you know.
Look, they're
Oh,
busy covering up the windows, Phil.
Yeah.
They will
Oh,
count
thanks.
the votes at 3 a.m. when nobody is knowing what's
Phil,
going
which
on.
one is
It is a
four?
good vote day, little man. It's 3 in the morning.
2 hours later.
The one that says 4?
Chicken
Well,
drinks
like,
down
look
half
at-
the bottles and then decides.
I think I tasted mine more than I actually drank. So I think mine's gonna be a little more full.
All right.
than you guys.
All
He
right.
has decided.
All right.
Thanks for down.
All right.
Master copy.
The great reveal.
The big reveal.
All right,
That's really how I saw it, though.
Gentlemen.
The tally guy.
gentlemen.
I'm excited.
All right,
This is gonna be crazy.
Bourbon 1 was Brickway Bourbon. Omaha's own from La Vista, Nebraska. Omaha for the uninitiated. Bourbon 2, Traverse City Whiskey store pick from Wine, Beer, and Spirits, Lincoln, Nebraska. So Michigan's own. The glove, folks. Bourbon number 3, Bowman Brothers. Kind of Kentucky, not quite. This is Buffalo Trace that they send to the Bowman Brothers Distillery in Virginia after it's been distilled once. They distill it twice in their pot still. So then that leaves whiskey number 4, Wyoming whiskey. So
Master copy.
the master copy, sir. Now,
I called my worst.
Brendan, what did you give whiskey number 1?
I gave him number 1 for number 1.
You gave 1 point. Chicken, what did you give?
3.
3.
Okay, Phil.
I gave it 2.
2. Lynn.
I also gave it 2.
2.
I gave it a 3.
3. And I gave it 1.
So 12.
Total for 12.
All right.
So far, the difference isn't
Now.
that horrible.
Whiskey number 2.
You're gonna hate me.
What did you
Number
give it?
2.
You gave it
I gave
2?
it my number 2. Yep.
I gave it a 1.
1. I gave it 4.
Ooh. Wow.
I also gave it a 1 because of the horrible fucking.
Wow.
I gave it a 2.
2. And
No, people
I
can be wrong. It's fine.
I gave it 3.
Hey, still fucking beat. Oh.
It took the
2 out
lead.
of 5 ain't
Got
bad.
the
Brickway
lead.
had 12.
Okay.
Traverse City had 13.
The outsiders bracket. Brendan,
I gave my number 3 a 3.
gave you number 3 a 3.
Yep.
I gave number 3 a 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I gave number 3 3 as well.
2, 3.
I also gave number 3 a 3.
1, 2, 3.
I gave her a motherfucking
1, 2, 3, 4.
He liked that
Ninja.
action. He
Wow.
liked
And
it.
I gave it 4.
Wow.
damn.
I think we have a winner.
Yeah, I think
Well,
that's probably the winner. 21
For
points.
completionist's sake,
Yeah.
number 4, Wyoming whiskey. What'd you give it?
My 4.
That was 4
4.
points. Chicken, you gave
Dose.
2. I gave it 1 point. It was my least favorite of this particular selection, even though not bad stuff.
I gave it 4.
Ooh.
We have different palates, Phil.
I gave it a 1.
Not everybody's perfect, Lynn.
One.
I know.
I give it a
I
1.
can't believe you're not perfect,
And I
Phil.
gave it
I
2.
feel the love in this room.
You tried the reverse here now, anyways. You
Comes
tried.
in at 14.
Whoa.
God.
Damn.
Yeah.
So the winner, well, let's go with each. Brickway, how many did it get to?
12.
12. It is with a heavy heart that Brickway, we shall yeet.
Yeet! Yeet it.
Now,
Just put it over there. Don't
Wyoming-
Don't actually yeet it.
Wyoming whiskey. What did it get to?
It got 14.
14 points. Excellent stuff, in my opinion, but Wyoming whiskey is with a heavy heart that we shall yeet.
You shall yeet.
Tony, one of the heartbreaks for me. Traverse City whiskey. What did it get to?
It got 13.
Yeah, that stuff sucked.
Lucky 13.
Wow.
Oh, I love this
Yeet
stuff.
that shit.
Yeah.
But
I
don't
love
worry,
it too.
Traverse. I will enjoy the rest of this bottle to my lonesome. We shall eat. I'm so sorry.
You know, I'm so sorry. Yes.
That
The winner,
blood
you really
alcohol
want
gets
that
where
bad
it
of a friend.
is. Okay.
That's
Bowman
The
Brothers
clear decisive winner.
is the. How many points was that, T?
21, but we did have an additional judge.
Yeah,
so
yeah. so we
What number was it?
it was number 3.
Okay.
Again, the
Yep.
third one with the third win.
Yeah. Interesting. Interesting there.
Maybe you guys
That lucky
switch
number
your
3
shit up.
spot.
Now you might think about changing up who you put in number 3.
Yeah.
But so
Where's that Knob Creek
Folks.
number?
9 Creek, yeah, Knob Creek 9 year. Put it in the first
Bowman
spot. See how it
Brothers
moves on to the championship match, folks. We only got one more matchup to decide the final four.
But we have a blend first.
Yes, we do. I better join
It
you.
is actually
That blend smells like a dirty pair of socks.
I don't.
Sorry.
It's
I
a
don't
little.
And I'm so sorry.
It's a little different. Not gonna lie.
The nose is kind of smoky,
Right?
Smoky and floral.
Very
but it
floral.
tastes great.
Well,
I got a nostril burn out of that one.
actually,
Not too
Oh,
bad.
that wasn't
Not
bad. as I
bad.
thought.
I give it an A minus.
I'm gonna go B plus.
I was just about to agree B
Front of
plus.
the tongue burn right
yeah.
there.
I give
So,
it- I
The
give it a
nose
B-
is terrible though.
I
well,
give it a B plus.
gentlemen, as I'm known to say around here,
Ah,
all that being said, thank you for joining us here at the KOE Nation, folks. This has been our journey through the Kentucky Outsiders, and I am your King of Extreme, Phil KOE. You can find me at KOE Nation on YouTube, KOE Nation on Twitch, KOE Nation on TikTok, and Bowman Brothers moves on to the Final Four. I am your King of Extreme, the devilishly handsome outlaw, the man of the hour, the man with the power, the man that makes the other podcast cower, signing off and handing it off to this indomitable group and cast and crazy characters and broadcast partners. The one, the only.
Tony fucking G. Like, share, subscribe.
Hey, you're Big Buck and Emperor. Check me out on Big Buck and Empire everywhere you find podcasts.
Brendan from Dads Worldwide. Hit me up. Hate mail at dadsww.com.
that's skeet. Skinner West on the TikTok. Follow me, you fuckers.
And I am Jeremy Mother K. And you can also look at me as Jahermi.
Yeah, baby.
Jaharme.
Yes, folks. And
We're
you can
gonna
find
make out.
all of us, Linktree/Big Buckin'. But folks, this has been this particular matchup in the Sweet 16 Bourbon Tournament. God bless. Travel well.
Cheers.
Appreciate you. Love you.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Clinky.
Get back. Tell you what I'll do if I ever get back.
I promise to refabricate you. Raging rivers of gold. That's what the brochure advertised. And now we lost. We gotta dig it down. Let you down slow. It's hard to survive.
God damn it, I'm good.
El Dorado. Oh, Lord.
Oh, that's always fun. And that was just one time me, Tony, and Chicken were doing a mic check. That was all that ever was. Just a, oh, Lord bless it. But yeah, just one time we did a mic check. And now there it is, still to this day. But now, folks, well, actually, give me just one moment here. That's better. Had to clear the nostrils, had to blow the nose. So, all righty, folks. Now we move on to another thing that was advertised at the beginning of this show, and something that's a lot more unfortunate, but we are going to get into what we know currently about those poor kids in the state of Idaho. Just so As many of you, I'm sure, well aware, is that there were many unfortunate people that were killed in Idaho by apparently a Brian Christopher Koberg, arrested in brutal murders of 4 University of Idaho students. So unfortunate. A 28-year-old suspect was taken into custody in connection with the slaying of 4 University of Idaho students on Friday morning. Brian Christopher Koberg was arrested by police and the FBI around 3 a.m. in Chestnut Hill Township in Monroe County, Pennsylvania, according to reports. Koberger, who briefly appeared in court Friday morning, was been pursuing a doctorate in criminal justice at Washington State University in Pullman, less than 10 miles from Moscow, where the killing took place. Following the pre-dawn police raid, a car matching the description of the white Hyundai Elantra authorities have said they were looking for in connection to the murders was also seized. Kohlberger's DNA has also been matched to samples recovered at the scene of the crime, according to CNN. Ooh, that's pretty much your ass at that point. Oh, wow. Look at that 1,000-mile stare of emptiness. Around the time of his arrest, authorities in Washington State executed search warrants at Kohlberger's apartment and office at Washington State University campus. The school said in a statement, quote, "The horrific act has shaken everyone in the Paloise region," the university said. News of the arrest comes almost 7 weeks after Kaylee Goncalves, 21, Madison Mogan, 21, Xana Kernadile, 20, and Kernadile's boyfriend, Ethan Chapman, 20, were found stabbed to death in their beds at their off-campus home in King Road in Moscow, Idaho on November 13th. 2 other roommates were also home at the time of the killings, but were left unharmed. Oh, wow. That is awful. Local police have been joined by the FBI and state police in a huge investigation to find the killer and had combed through some 20,000 tips and collected thousands of pieces of evidence in relation to the grisly murders. Law enforcement sources described the bloody crime scene as, quote, "the worst they've seen," end quote, and photos showing blood oozing down the side of the building. Oh, boy. The vicious slaying, which saw each of the victims disturbed in their sleep, then done in the chest area. My own creative license, have dominated headlines for several weeks, with experts and amateurs alike speculating on possible motives and suspects. 2 of the best friends who met in the 6th grade were last seen on surveillance footage at Moscow's Corner Club just hours before the stabbing. They subsequently stopped at a food truck before returning to their rented home before 2 a.m. The friends had been at a party at the nearby Sigma Chi fraternity house and had arrived home shortly before. Oh my God. Police say the 4 students were murdered sometime between 3 and 4 a.m., but were not discovered by roommates until much later that morning. Some had been worried when they could not reach their friends and called police, who made the grim discovery. Amid criticisms over supposed lack of progress, Moscow Police Chief James Frye previously told the press that any information was useful to his department and urged people to come forward. Quote, "Whether you believe it is significant or not, your information might be the one puzzle piece that helps solve these murders," end quote, he said. As of this week, police were also continuing their search for the white 2011-2013 Hyundai Elantra that was believed to have been in the area at the time of the murders. God almighty. According to investigators, the occupants of the correct car may have, quote, critical information related to the case, but as of Friday morning, there was no confirmation whether the suspect in custody was connected to the vehicle. Despite the slow pace of the investigation, from Morgan's father, Beth Mogan told a spokesman review he was hopeful that justice would be served. "From the very beginning, I've known people don't get away with these things these days. There's too many things that you can get caught up on, like DNA and videos everywhere, the grieving dad said. The murders, which took place the weekend before Thanksgiving, shook the campus in the small city of 25,000 along the border of Washington state. Chapman was a freshman majoring in recreation, sports, and tourism management, originally from Mount Vernon, Washington, according to the university. Kernadell had been a junior marketing major and was a Post Falls, Idaho native. Goncalves was a senior majoring in general studies from Rat Drum, Idaho, and Mogan was a senior majoring in marketing from Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. A chilling photo posted on Instagram hours before the murder showed the four roommates together smiling. One lucky girl to be surrounded by these people every day, Conclave wrote. So the main important part is we got this guy in custody. That's what really matters. Looks like and this guy was studying criminal so this guy was like a real life Dexter situation. Like this guy was trying to learn all the tricks of the trade for law enforcement so he could get away with it, but his weird urges and like the guys like the grieving dad said, nobody gets away with that shit these days. It's like with each passing year, the show Dexter becomes less and less realistic. And y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. But yeah, with each passing year, and you know what? In a way, that's kind of a good thing. That's not kind of a good thing. That's really a good thing, unless you happen to be Dexter. Then yeah, like if you happen to be that guy, yeah, it's not a good thing, is it? But yeah, so folks, that unfortunate story, that horrifying story, at least there will be some closure and justice for those families. That is all that matters at this point. So God almighty. But folks, that was the Idaho University murder story. And unfortunately, it's really, really unfortunate. That will be the story of them. It's really too bad that just one person's greed had to infect so many people's lives like that. So raise a glass and prayers to the folks who lost their lives. And now, folks, while you gather your thoughts on that, we're going to go onward and upward again with the Bourbon tournament. But this is one that you should all pay attention to because this is the budget bracket. This is Old Granddad 114 versus Ancient Age versus Ezra Brooks versus Woodford Reserve because somebody forgot to bring their bottle of Henry McKenna. That person will remain nameless. Just thought I'd point that out to you, chicken.
Welcome, one and all, to the K.O.E. Nation for the final opening matchup of the Sweet 16 Bourbon Tournament. We are here at the budget bracket, folks. This is the one for the budget-minded consumer to find out what is the bourbon for you. I am your King of Extreme, Phil K.O.E. You can find me at K.O.E. Nation on YouTube, K.O.E. Nation on Twitch, K.O.E. Nation on TikTok, and I am joined by my indomitable broadcast partner, the one, the only,
Tony fucking G. Like, share, subscribe. You can find me all over Linktree/Big Bucket.
So, Tony, we had to, at the last minute, add Woodford Reserve as a needs must sort of thing.
Yeah, we did have one that could not make it tonight. It'll have to make an appearance. Well, maybe not next year. We'll see. If it deserves it, we'll see. But, really, there's nothing wrong with Woodford Reserve. This is one of the better budget bourbons out there. What does a bottle of Woodford cost?
Oh, goodness. I know that a 375 costs $15.
Okay.
So that's
probably
usually
25-ish.
Usually when I buy Woodford, it's in a 375, just
Okay.
because I find that to be such a tremendous value.
Yeah, I agree.
Because it's a high level bourbon as far as I'm concerned. And watch it accidentally win the thing.
Well,
Hey,
you know,
it wouldn't be the first time Woodford has pleased and appeased.
it is kind of fitting considering it's much, much, much more impressive. Bigger Brother did take this thing last year.
Yeah, Woodford Double Oak.
Yeah.
But we will see. It's got some interesting competition this year. It's also going to have Ancient Age, which is Buffalo Trace. I mean, it comes from Sazerac, but they just don't say that anywhere
Yeah, they
here
just-
on the
Which
bottle.
I don't
at
know
all.
why. They could charge twice as much for it if they did.
God, if they put a horse on top of it.
Exactly.
They'd
Give
be-
it a Lego one. Come on. This is like a $12 to $13
doing-
bottle.
We're doing that now as a gag.
Yeah, I kind of
Putting a
need to.
Lego horse on top of this thing.
Yeah, this cost me less than like $15. So this,
This is a budget bourbon.
this is about as budget as it gets without being super fucking offensive. This didn't blow anybody away when we reviewed this, but it still comes from a nice distillery. So I'm interested to see if it can hold its own.
That's quite interesting. We'll find out.
God, I gave him way too much of that.
Oopsie daisies.
If I'm gonna heavy pour one, it probably shouldn't be Ancient Age.
I think even Ancient Age would agree with you.
Jesus, I really did. I almost have enough for.
Oh,
Oh my god. The mini Glencairns, I love them, but yeah, they're
you gotta be careful because you're expecting a standard Glencairn.
yeah,
pour.
they're kind of sneaky.
So there we go.
All right.
We are
Ancient Age is
ancient
number
ways.
2. Number
And-
3. Oh, we're going to the Ezra.
Because number 3's been doing too well in our tournament.
So you're gonna handicap it with that? Wow.
Yep.
Wow. Yeah, so far 3 straight brackets have been won by the third place bourbon, or the third spot bourbon rather. This one, this might surprise a few people.
Snuck up on me too.
See? Something about these bargain bottles. Too easy to pour. Oh. Oh no, I spilled these.
Oh no. It's like Pappy's or something.
Right. I mean, it's almost
For
that.
William
elusive.
LaRue Weller, which did move on to the final 4.
That it did. That got a little more of that. There you go.
There we go. Which leaves last but certainly not least.
No, I was happy to find this. You made fun of me for picking this one up, but you know what? I enjoy this one. Old Granddad 114.
Probably the highest proof of anything here.
Yeah, I would agree. It's a stout one, but
But don't drink like it.
no, this is a good one. This is it's around $20.
It's a good grandpa bourbon. I mean, it says it right.
It says it right on the fucking name. Very, very astute, Phil. It's a good one. Actually, I don't really see this around.
I like
here a
how The
lot.
Simpsons made fun of it one time with depressed granddad bourbon. Alrighty.
There we go.
So, Tate, without further ado,
Write that down. OGD1.
it's time to Wayne's World us into a cacophony clusterfuck of noise.
Here we go.
Whoa! We are back,
Wild.
folks.
Oh,
My
shit.
goodness. Folks, I am your King of Extreme, Phil K.O.E. We are back here to get into this budget bracket, and I brought with me a whole crazy cast of characters. You already know Tony. He just introduced himself a little bit ago. And now I am joined by the one, the only.
Welcome, one and all. My name is Chicken. I am the Emperor of the Big Bucket Empire. You can find me on YouTube and Facebook. Yeah, definitely. Like, share, subscribe. Look forward to seeing you there. Live shows every week, folks.
Yes, also joined by.
Oh, skate, bitches! It's Skinner West on the old TikTok. Why don't you like and share and subscribe and all that shit? And
Yeah.
Also, we are joined by.
My name is Jeremy. You can call me Jahermy. And we are rare to find, and that's why we're called Jahermy. You can like, share, subscribe to my Facebook, and it's just Jeremy Kooner.
Alrighty. And also, we are joined in studio by a very special guest, all the way from the land of the porcupine, the one, the only.
Brendan, Dad's Worldwide. Thanks for having me.
Yes, so we're here with dads all around the world, right here at this very special time, the budget bracket. Now,
Yes.
folks, this is the last one to decide which will move on to the final four of the Sweet 16 Bourbon Tournament. And this is always one of the more interesting and competitive ones because basically you just have to be able to find this somewhere in the United States for under $30 a bottle.
Before we start, can I ask why I have so much a number 4?
Because the bottle slipped in my hand a little bit as I was pouring. So
You're welcome.
So little of everything else.
because
Hope it's the best one.
reasons. So,
Reasons.
folks, now, gentlemen, start your engines.
They're started.
Bring up whiskey one to thine nose.
Number one,
That's
we've
nice.
just begun.
That's actually pretty nice.
Got a nice sweet smell, not too
Very
strong,
sweet.
not too
Very.
pungent, not too shabby. Yeah, shabby.
Yeah.
Gentlemen,
Shabby.
Very sugary.
Slanjiva.
Let's see what it does.
Awful.
Not bad. Dissipates pretty quick. But
Yeah, it's a quick hit, but
Yeah.
I mean,
Doesn't measure
very
up
nice.
Doesn't measure up to the nose
No.
at all.
Yeah,
The
the
nose
nose
is great.
lingers longer than the taste.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
Most
still-
definitely.
It's
Not
okay.
bad.
Blast
It's
of
okay.
flavor.
we will
okay.
come back
I like it.
to that. Number two.
Number 2.
Washing up my palate.
It's good corn.
Gonna do the smell.
Yeah, corn.
Sweet corn.
Yeah. Very sweet.
But Slanjiva.
Not a ton there. It is heavy on corn, even on the
Yeah.
flavor.
Yeah, the ending though.
It's all corn.
Yeah.
Yeah, a slight
Not
salt.
a fan of that one.
Start to finish, corn.
Ugh.
Salted,
Kinda
I get
with
it.
the-
yeah.
Mm.
Like the aftertaste, I get like it's like I don't. You ever have your wife clean your house and like uses way too much bleach?
It's like when you.
Not quite that bad.
I wouldn't call it like that. I was just like, eh.
All right,
I'm not
gentlemen.
saying you're doing your
Hey, if
job
I wanted to give it
twice.
a thing, I'd be like, eh.
All right,
I've had
gentlemen.
worse.
Whiskey number 3.
Number 3. That
Ooh,
has almost.
that's-
There's a char
Yeah.
to this.
Yeah.
dark,
You got to dig deep, though. Like, there's almost no.
dark and subtle.
A slight hint of chocolate.
Well, let's see how it
Maybe
hits.
mocha.
That one was intriguing. It was
Slight coffee, and that's really about
Yeah,
It was-
I'm going back to the
that's,
mocha.
Wow.
Oh, that's awful.
That's interesting flavor. That's,
bitter.
Yes.
It's a little
Did you guys
bitter.
give me
Oh, I
all
thought
three of the same
number
drink?
one.
No,
my
no,
number
we did
one.
not.
Because
But,
I swear all three of them sound
This is
they all
This
taste
is weird.
exactly
Like,
the
what
same.
is that?
This is awful.
That's
That one was heavy, heavy
Got it.
coffee.
All right, now,
Like,
guys, I don't know if you know. If we all talk at once, nobody hears anything. So,
I'm thinking you guys
Who are you
gave me a
talking to?
placebo fucking set.
all of you.
yes, every one of you. All of you.
I don't know. I'd say that one was the
I
most
need a palate
different.
cleanse.
Honestly,
Yeah, that's not my
Yeah.
favorite.
Wow.
Well, gentlemen, let's take up number
nutty.
4 as hopefully a palate cleanser.
Hopefully, this is better.
Smells very thick, toffee, molassesy.
yeah, yeah.
Molasses, yeah.
interesting.
Okay.
It's just like the last three.
I promise they're not.
I
Get
would've
a
had
big
some
hit of brown sugar.
Yeah, I would agree.
Yeah.
Like a big hit of
Yeah.
brown sugar in the middle of my tongue. there.
That finished strong.
Yeah, it does.
That one does.
was
Yeah.
not
It's
expecting
Yeah.
a little burn to the throat.
Yeah, that one's got
So
a.
now I don't
Gotta
think
bite.
they're all three
But-
the same.
No.
But not awful.
Same.
But not awful
There's
though.
one
Like,
that's
like
different.
it kind of hit me, but it was like that's not bad.
It's it is sweet, but yeah, it's,
Of course, you give me a lot of
Heavy.
that one.
yeah.
Well,
That one is
so-
better.
Yeah, I don't
This
hate
is-
that one at all.
There you go.
as Tony, as
I
the
like the
master
surprise on that
of
one.
records,
This fucking
what
hard.
record? What order are we gonna go in?
Let's go 3, 1, 4, 2.
3, 1, 4, 2. All right, start on 3.
Get it out of the way.
All right,
Mm.
hold on. I gotta clean my
Yeah.
mouth out. That
I'm
was,
just gonna finish 3.
No, I'm pretty sure
That's a
3
wild
was the
ride.
really weird
this
one.
this has been the most diverse.
Yeah, it's
Set,
Well, this is also
disagree.
kind of one of those.
I
Like,
disagree.
you get what you pay for.
I really disagree.
yeah. Lynn
All right.
thinks they all taste the same.
I think
Three of them
Lynn's
do.
palate might be burnt a little bit.
No, I'm thinking
A little.
3 out of
A
4.
little bit.
3 out of
The
4
palate.
completely different.
We're
Mhm.
doing 3, 1, 4, 2, right?
Yeah, 3, 1, 2, 4.
This one definitely changed from my first
3, 1,
opinion,
2,
though.
4.
I think it's still heavy on the coffee, but not like a
Okay, so
one of those
three-
like one of those
It's like-
specific flavored coffee grounds.
It's like nutty at the end.
3 on the nose. I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah.
Like that hazel.
yeah, like a haze.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not a fan.
That's
Okay.
that's,
I think it
that's
might be
kind of where I
holding
was
over
tasting.
before.
on
Yeah,
that.
I went ahead and finished 3 because I'm not gonna add that to my blend.
3, I get toffee on the nose.
I think it's fair to say I'm gonna say. Well,
Yeah.
Wait,
No.
yeah, I better not.
now 1. Now to 1.
Now to 1.
One.
Okay.
I'm not the one yet.
Pretty subtle.
That's
Yeah.
not bad. That's not bad.
Now to 4 and then 2,
Still
correct?
on 1.
Or was
Yes.
it 2, 4?
Nope. 4 to 2. Yeah, that's got a lot more going on.
Yeah.
Mm.
Very complex.
The brown sugar does stick out, but there's a tanginess there that
Man, I do really like that.
see, it's a fruit, but I can't put my finger on it.
Now 2.
Number 2. And there's almost nothing on this one. Like, this is so weak. Going from 4 to 2, it's a massive jump in terms of strength and complexity to weakness and nothing.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that kind of has like a Jack Daniels like solvent. But I already know where my order is
Yeah,
going
I
to
know what I
be.
want. And I am going to blend.
What bracket is this? Budget?
Budget bracket. The tasting has been complete. Now the
And,
judging.
Jesus Christ. I barely sip that.
Jesus Christ.
Which one are you not fanboying over? Number 4?
No, I thought 4 was.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Interesting.
Really, I like
Okay.
4 was.
Okay. This one's gonna be okay. I like it. This one's gonna have some diversity. I like it.
I gotta go through. I'm not decided.
Okay.
Oh, chicken.
Oh,
Chicken's torn. What do
I
you?
think his palate's a little off.
Well, what are you struggling with? I'm curious, knowing the order.
Because I think Brennan's done.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, I'm done.
I'm set.
yeah, I got
That one
Lynn's
was
done. Tony.
I'm done.
All right. So
Chicken is torn on
Chicken?
one.
Are we still on the swing state?
yes,
Yes.
Swing States is still voting late.
You guys start making your decisions. I'll be done by the time. you get there.
Oh,
Wow.
No, we're all of us are done.
typical women.
I did the mixer of all of them.
I skipped number
That is
3.
like Tony last year.
I
in the
finished
final
3.
4, and we got the final 4. He took like
I did.
25 minutes.
That was an important vote. All right, and I finished 3, and I did not add it to my blend. So whatever
Oh,
3 is,
you,
I
you better milk that 3. Just get a
3
drop
and
in
2.
there.
3 and 2. 2. I didn't.
2. Knowing what I know about 2, I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Not surprised at all.
hmm.
He is split. He is split.
Oh, God.
He's struggling.
2 is awful.
We need to make a true blind.
2 is
test.
awful.
Kevin, we gotta have
Jesus
Kevin.
Christ.
I actually enjoy the fact that the reactions are this severe. The audience does know which are which, and it's going to be even
Conspiracy.
funnier that way.
I call it drink game.
I might even like
Drink
just
game.
like put it above our heads.
Yeah,
just
yeah.
So they know at all times what we're drinking.
It's only truly blind to a few of us.
Chicken is still torn though.
That
As you guys are
I'm
aware right now,
told.
it is a
You're
intense
not a
battle
fan.
right
It is
now. With
very
This is
neck
how I
and neck.
feel.
It could
I
go
mean,
He wants
any.
to throw some of these. bourbons.
It could
If
go
there was a
any way.
battle of Iowa.
He has.
Wait till
I've
the pen is down.
decided.
He
Until
wants
the
to
pen
throw
is
those
fully
bourbons
down.
down on the
The
floor.
way.
All that being said,
All we need is Joe Rogan to
Hey, that's
talk
right.
about a guillotine,
Hey.
and we got this in the back.
Copyright.
All
Udaguata.
right, pens down. Pens down.
Well, I got to pick mine up.
All right.
Hand check or
Oh,
hand
sorry,
check?
sick.
Yeah.
All right.
Officially.
All right,
Okay.
Brendan. Actually, first we need to do the reveals.
Yes, the
Reveal.
The master copy comes out.
Who is the
Number
magic
one?
demon out of each one?
All right.
The demon, he said.
Yes. Number 1. Woodford Reserve. the last minute,
Yeah, the last minute replacement.
because some rapscallion ne'er-do-well might have forgot a thing or two. Like
Chicken forgot a bottle.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, did I mention that in the video?
Realize how
Whoops.
he
Hey,
goes up, forget
that just
something.
means we have a budget bourbon for next year's
There you
tournament.
go.
Look at
If you
that.
can manage to hold on to it that long.
I'm sure I can.
Okay.
true.
But can they handle it?
All right, gentlemen.
This is
Whiskey number 2
that you all love so much.
is Ancient Age, the low-end Buffalo Trace release.
Yeah, this is basically what they scrape out of the barrels.
Yes. Whiskey number 3,
Goes pretty good on my assumption on that one.
Ezra Brooks. And that, of course, means number 4 is Old Granddad 114. So,
I think I
Very
did good on my
interesting.
fucking
All right, T.
rating on that one.
I
There you
think
go.
Not too
I'm,
surprised, but I'm kind of
all righty. All right. Brendan,
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
what did you
Oh.
give Woodford Reserve?
Oh, yeah.
My 3.
That was 3.
Number 3. 1, 2,
Chicken,
3.
what did you get?
Woodford Reserve, I give 2.
1, 2. Okay.
Did I know himself be true? I gave it 3.
1, 2, 3. Lynn.
Hey, Phil, guess what? I gave it 3.
1, 2, 3.
I gave it a 2.
1, 2, and yours truly, Tony G. I gave it 3.
Wow.
That comes in at a whopping 16 points,
That's a pretty
setting
good
the
score.
bar pretty
Hey.
high.
All right.
Woodford's a pretty good
Sweating
pull.
Oh, Woodford's
It is.
good shit. Like, you can't
Very
ever deny. All right, Ancient Age. Brendan, what'd you give it?
This will be fun.
That's my number 1.
Gave it 1.
Yep.
Chicken.
1.
I give it 1 point.
1.
I gave it 2.
Wow, 2. That's bold of you.
I also gave it 2.
2.
I gave it a 1. I honestly think it could have been half a star, but we'll give it a 4.
It's a must system.
I also gave it 1.
Wow.
Okay.
In between 6 judges, Ancient Age comes in with a whopping 8 points.
Good
Which-
job, Ancient Age.
I mean, relatively speaking, that's pretty good
Okay.
for
Now,
Ancient Age.
Ezra Brooks
Yes.
was number 3. What did you give number 3?
Listen, I gotta say, between 2 and 3, like that was my 50-50.
I had a feeling you
yeah.
weren't going to like that one
So
either.
2. That was 2 for me.
I actually enjoyed it. quite
Wow.
a bit. I give it a 4.
Whoa! Whoa! Holy shit!
That's on video, right?
I did
Yeah.
not expect
Tony
that.
added the wrong one.
Oh shit! Sorry. Yeah, you're right. What did I say on this one?
There was 8 points.
Yeah,
there.
8.
Shut up, crap.
Don't judge me for
Sorry,
my
what?
choice.
So you gave it 2. He gave it 4.
Wow.
Damn.
Don't worry,
I'm-
I'll temper that. I gave it 1.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
Phil, we're still 3 and 3 on this one. I gave it a 1.
One, you and Lynn are in sync.
Oh my God, our palace match.
Holy shit.
I'm scared too.
Um,
Phil needs to
yeah,
go back.
I gave it a 3.
3.
Whoa!
Okay.
Tony
now-
G gave it a 2.
Yikes. All right. Old Granddad at number 4. What did you give that?
That was my 4.
4 points.
I gave it
Holy
3.
shit.
4. 1, 2, 3.
I gave it 4 points.
2, 3,
Hey,
4.
Phil, 4
Look
times
at
out of
this.
4.
Wow.
We both had. I gave it a 4, man. I gave
Lee,
Great minds think alike.
Yep,
we,
that
we,
was
we finally.
What you gave it?
I gave it a 4.
4.
4. And I also gave it a 4.
All right. So
Is that the highest rated?
let's get
that.
there.
Wow.
Tony, how many
They got
points
a
do
lot
we
of
have for
fours.
Woodford Reserve?
Woodford got a pretty damn respectable 16 points with 6 judges.
Okay.
Ancient Age, not so much, got a 8 points out of 6
Get this
judges.
swill
Yeah,
off
you
my
eat that,
table.
you
Done
eat
it.
that.
Get his way out of here.
Yeah, you eat that the fuck
Ezra
out.
Brooks, what did it get?
Surprisingly got 13 points. Chicken really enjoyed
Lucky
that.
13,
Wow.
but it ain't going to win this one. Now, Tony, Old Granddad, what did it?
Unsurprisingly, got 5, 10, 15, 23 points.
23
Holy
points.
out of 6
So,
judges.
Woodford, as much as we love
You
you,
did well.
we shall
did.
eat.
You did well.
So,
Dude, that,
old granddad moves on to the final 4 of the bourbon tournament, folks.
Jeez,
That's
Grand.
right.
All of the, in fact, T, they're right there. You want to just grab the other competitors?
Well, first I want to tell everybody about this blend I'm about to sample. 'Cause
Okie dokie.
I
Yeah,
omitted
let's do it.
Ezra Brooks because, I was not a fan. Chicken
I'm not
loved it.
gonna omit them. I'm gonna be fair and be true to the blend master tradition.
Okay. Wow. Omitting Ezra Brooks was the right choice. That's pretty damn nice, honestly. You could almost get rid of the ancient age in that and just go with the Woodford and the old granddad, and I think that would probably make a really good blend.
That's what the Ezra. Pretty good.
You had a heavier old granddad than that, but that's not bad.
That's pretty good.
That's not bad.
B+ on the blend.
Yeah.
I give it a B.
I like the
Yeah.
blend.
That's
good.
That's where I was at with it.
I'm going to give it B+ as well. So,
B+.
folks,
You want to try it with the?
B fucking plus.
oh, I've tried it with.
Oh.
So, folks,
Here we
this
go.
is what the final 4
Woo!
of our bourbon tournament is going to look like. This is what the
Wow.
championship. I did not think
No.
most of these were going to make it
It's gonna
this
be a
far.
tough one.
I'll be honest. Looking at these, Phil, what do we got here? What do we got?
We got William LaRue Weller
Not a
that
big
won
shock.
the Buffalo Trace bracket. We got Bowman Brothers that won the Kentucky Outsiders
That
bracket.
surprised me.
We got Old Granddad winning the budget bracket. Didn't surprise me, honestly.
I expected that.
And the shocker of this tournament, Four
Yeah.
Roses Small Batch Select,
Yeah.
moves on to the final 4. So,
that
folks,
blew me away.
keep your
That
eyes
was
right
mind-blowing.
on this space to find the winner of this amazing tournament, folks. And as I'm known to say around here, all that being said, thank you for joining us here for this budget bracket matchup and the lead into the final 4, folks. I am your King of Extreme, Phil K.O.E. You can find me at K.O.E. Nation on YouTube, K.O.E. Nation on Twitch, K.O.E. Nation on TikTok, and I am signing off and handing it off to this crazy cast of my indomitable broadcast partners.
Yeet. Tony fucking G. Like, share, subscribe.
And your big bucket emperor. Check me out. YouTube. Facebook. Big bucket empire. Jesus Christ. How am I going to top that?
Very true, very true.
I
And
tried to keep a
also,
straight face.
we got the one, the only.
Oh yeah, Skinner West on the TikTok. Follow me, you fucking assholes.
That's an interesting sales pitch.
Wow.
We also have all the way from whatever corner of the internet, all the way from Facebook.
All the
There
way.
we go.
Facebook.
Facebook.
Much
You can
Zuckerberg.
find me on Snapchat. If you like watching some food, I can cook some mean food, and it'll be some Jahirme shit. You can catch me on there.
Check him out in the metaverse.
The metaverse.
Meta.
And
Speaking of universe,
all the way from the East Coast,
The beast from the east.
the beast from the
the man of the night.
From
Yes.
Dad's International,
Yes.
Dad's Intercontinental, Dad's Intergalactic. Here we are. Brandon from Dad's Worldwide.
New England's
He
own.
just channeled his inner Phil K.O.E. for that.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh my God.
I've never been so proud.
Golf clap.
Folks,
Thank you.
check them out. Folks, all of you,
This is
thank you for
beautiful.
being here. Thank you for joining us. Can't wait to see you at the championship
Yes.
match. Catch you then, folks.
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
God damn it, that was great.
That's staying.
Yeah, that was perfect.
That's
God
staying.
damn it, that was great.
Yeah, that was gorgeous. Welcome to Costco. I love you. Why? I don't know. I have no fucking clue. Yes, old granddad. 114. You can find it. Pick it up. Yeah, we tried to pour coffee in some of the bottles that were empty, and the sunlight exposed our little trick there. Because it was a long night after the tournament was over. And everybody else wanted to quit, but I pushed on. I pushed forward. We were going to complete this tournament tonight.
See if it just smooths
Never
itself out.
get back. Tell you what I'll do if I ever get back.
I promise to refabricate you, raging rivers of gold. That's what the brochure advertised. And now we lost. We gotta take it down. Let you get slow. It's hard to survive.
I mean, folks, this has probably been one of the greatest episodes of all time,
Oh, Lord.
just because
Well, let's
of
see how that one
all
goes.
of the K.O.E. duets that you've been getting tonight, which is, I mean, folks, I mean, you've been getting one hell of a deal. But if you've come this far, folks, it's time for the championship match. There's more to get into, but it's time for the title match, folks. You know it's right. I know it's right. So without further ado,
Tonight will be the night that I will shine for
Let that
you.
flash.
Card is full.
Card is full.
The card is full.
I'm sorry.
And my card is sorry. You cannot record tonight because your phone is
SD.
full.
I'm so sorry. It's so full.
Your SD card is fucking full.
Oh, Jesus.
We all know that your battery is dead. I miss you.
I miss you.
Yeah.
Welcome, one and all, to the K.O.E. Nation for the championship matchup of the Sweet 16 Bourbon Tournament. Folks, we started with 16, and we are down to the final 4. Tony,
Yeah.
we
this
got
is-
here. We got here, and we did it.
We got here with a couple expected winners and a couple of very unexpected winners. So this is going to be, we've got quite an array here.
Yes, but folks, before we get to that, I am your King of Extreme, Phil K.O.E. You can find me at K.O.E. Nation on YouTube, K.O.E. Nation on TikTok, K.O.E. Nation on Twitch, and I am joined by my indomitable broadcast partner, the one, the only.
I'm merely Tony fucking G. Like, share, subscribe to the KOE Nation, and you can find me at Tony the Rod 2.0 on TikTok, as well as all of the wonderful, amazing, incredible, perfect shows on Linktree/Big Buckin' at the Big Buckin' Empire.
So, Tony, a lot of matchups winning
Yeah.
this year. The Buffalo Trace bracket, and by the way, folks, links to all of the videos will be in the description, so check them out. But the Buffalo Trace bracket gave us William LaRue Weller. The Kentucky Outsiders bracket gave us the Bowman brothers, and I know some people are going to say that's kind of cheating, but I don't care. What's
Is what
good
it
is good
is.
is good, and it says Virginia, so it wins. The budget bracket, again, this year with a very shocking find, which I'm going to keep my eye out for. Old Granddad, 114. And then
Well,
the
hey there, Pit
Splendor
Boss.
brackets. You know, we didn't think this one was
No.
going to make it this far, but I'm glad
Oh, didn't
we
have
did,
to do nothing like that.
because
I just
four
got a
Roses still
nice little
Still.
secret honey
Yeah,
hole.
this one.
I'll just keep it at that.
I
Nice
just-
secret
I
honey
remember
hole.
when we first reviewed
Treats me
this,
well.
and neither of us was blown away by that. But this is one that got better with age after it was opened, and it really shined.
I got a
really,
bottle
really
of George
shined.
T.
So,
Stag this
a
year
couple of
too.
unexpected and a couple
Nice.
expected. This is going to be an interesting 4 on 4 on 4 on 4. I am super stoked to see how this one pans out.
Yeah, same here. I got to be perfectly square with you.
Starting out with Old Granddad.
Just want to see something with this. Take that, sir, and start pouring. I'm just a little curious how that's going to hold up. You know what I mean? Like when you have this amazing stuff coming behind it.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just curious. I'm just
Oh,
curious.
I
'cause-
lo-
oh,
oh,
man,
that's
man,
good
ain't bad
stuff.
No.
I love regular
Measure.
Colonel H. Taylor at
That's
100
all.
proof, so I can just about
Then
imagine.
I'm gonna
Nice.
go with 4 Roses.
Nice. That ain't a
Roses,
bad
come
price
on,
at
son.
all.
Yes. My dog is outside barking at something, which is kind of normal for that dog.
Understandable. Churro's excited too.
My little
Yes,
churro.
I mean, this is the finals.
Rest in peace, churro. You were a good
And-
pupper.
Oh yeah,
I would take some of that.
You probably should have at
Probably
least
have
a
some
little
yourself.
bit. You know, motherfucker's thinking here.
You know, I'm just saying.
I'm a little excited for the next pour.
Yeah, this one's gonna be
Yeah, I've noticed it's around Christmas time when the
Roses.
interesting
Oh,
bottles start
that's-
showing up. I don't know. Maybe Buffalo
Don't need
Trace
some yet.
Yeah,
and
I'm
Old
really
Forest are
excited.
just getting the
Can you tell what
Christmas
I'm gonna
spirit.
pour
I don't know.
I have a feeling. Golly G.
Golly
Putting it
gee
in that
willikers.
lucky number 3 spot. Gosh, I wonder what it could be.
William LaRue Weller.
Yeah.
Come on now.
In all but one of the brackets, the number 3 seed was the winner. I'm a little shocked.
Oh, and a long pour too.
Wow, Phil.
Fucking flexing over here.
WLW.
William LaRue.
Masterful.
best.
Beautiful.
And God's creation, in my opinion. Like it, I think it's probably one of the best bourbons in God's creation, but we will see.
And last, but certainly not least, Bowman Brothers.
The Brothers of Bow. Ah, yes. Virginia bourbon, sort of. It's kind of like Virginia bourbon by way of Kentucky. There we are. Ooh, that's close. There you are.
Yep.
The master copy of the championship match. My God. Here we are.
We
folks.
got here.
We did. There was even some dissension within the ranks, but we were going to push on. What's going on there?
Low battery. First phone.
Oh, okay. So, folks, we have the final championship matchup set up for you. And Tony, it's the last time we're going to do this magic trick. We're going to Wayne's World it right on in. Welcome, one and all,
We
to the
forgot to do the
K.O.E.
Wayne's
Nation
World
for
gag.
the championship matchup in the Sweet 16 Bourbon Tournament, folks. I am your King of Extreme, Phil K.O.E., the man of the hour, the man with the power, the man that makes the other podcast cower. Folks, you can find me at K.O.E. Nation on YouTube, K.O.E. Nation on TikTok, K.O.E. Nation on Twitch, and I am joined by a crazy cast of characters to be the judges in this final matchup. I am joined by my indomitable broadcast partners, the one, the only.
Still Tony G. Like, share, subscribe.
And your Big Buckin' Emperor. Check me out on YouTube, Facebook, Big Buckin' Entertainment Environment.
Yep.
Yeah, all of those things.
We'll have it in text for you, folks. Also,
Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce myself. I'm Lynn. I am Skinnerd West on the TikTok. You can follow me if you have the balls or the titties.
If you had the temerity. If you had
the,
the balls.
the intestinal fortitude.
Yes.
So, also, we are joined by
I'm Jeremy. You can call me Jeremy. We're very rare to find. And you can see me on Facebook. You can find me on Snapchat and even TikTok.
Well, and we are joined here by a very special guest in studios, all the way from the land of the porcupine, the one, the only.
Brendan from Dad's Worldwide. Yeah. Thanks for having me.
So, we got Brendan from Dads all around the globe here, and we are going to get
God damn
into
it.
the championship matchup of the Sweet 16. So, gents,
He's also
We got
Dad
here-
from Flat Earth.
No.
Stop.
All right.
We're not doing this.
All right, gentlemen.
Yep.
Start
That would
your
be an hour.
engines. Take up number one, numero uno.
Cheers.
Nice little thick one.
Sexy.
Ooh.
It's
Nice,
smooth.
nice, sweet smell.
Reminds me of cherry chocolate.
Cherry chocolate. All right. Chicken cherry cola.
Chicken.
Bop.
All right, drink.
Wanna bring
Yep.
up some
Slime
Savage
Java.
Garden. Savage Garden for the win. Oh yeah.
You know what? Cherry is accurate. I like that. Well, you know what?
That was really good.
Almost like a. You remember like cherry 7-Up? If you mix a cherry 7-Up with some like whiskey.
Yeah.
There.
Mhm.
That's it.
All right.
Son of a bitch.
Wow,
Well,
really good.
That is really
Yeah,
damn
very
good.
good. Gentlemen?
Subtle burn.
Subtle.
Well,
yes.
I mean, these are all the winners tonight.
Yeah.
So we're not going to
Yeah,
have.
there's not a bad one here.
We're not going to be having shit whiskey. in
These
this
are
batch.
gonna be yummy, y'all.
Yeah.
Oh, your taste buds are gonna get fucked.
Number 2 is also
Mm.
interesting.
Number 2.
Nose
Let's
is
smell it.
not
Me
as
too.
strong.
No.
No, the nose is subtle.
No, it's very subtle.
I like.
Butter.
It has
Yeah, I would go with
Very
it has
buttery,
a smoke to
butterscotchy.
it a little bit.
grainy butter, but
Scotch, yeah.
Very
Scotch.
sweet.
Butterscotch.
I can see the butterscotch.
yeah,
Mm.
that's delightful.
Slight spice.
That's stupid good.
Slight spice, but not bad.
Very
Yeah.
subtle.
It
Yeah.
finishes. It, yeah,
Oh,
the
I
spice.
like that.
Smoother than
Yeah.
the first one.
The spice really does like.
It's a
And it
jet-
gives you like
The
a nice
spice,
sweet flavor
the
throughout your
nose.
tongue.
Must flow.
It's not one that offends the
Well,
palate.
no, it takes you on a journey. When you take the nose, you're like, oh, this isn't gonna be that good, and then you taste it, and you're like, whoa.
Yeah.
It takes
Now-
you
It's
around.
like judging
What,
a
what
book.
is this? What
Take
is
number
this?
3. It's a little bit darker
Yeah,
amber
same.
color than the
Yeah.
other ones.
But the
Feels
nose.
heavier.
And
Ooh.
the smell is
That-
nice.
That's really caramel, like caramel.
It's very nice and sweet. Like
Lovely.
and
Oh,
Syrup.
wow.
Syrup.
Oh my god.
that
I know
four
the
rose
feeling.
in it.
I know what this one is.
Mm.
Just that
I think
four
we all
rose
know what
in
this
it.
one is. But let's wait till the big reveal,
Yeah.
folks. But I think we all have a pretty good idea. Oh, God damn it. That's fucking
It's a
cool.
lot sharper than the first.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got a
Very.
kick to the
But
end.
the
of it.
cherry. There's
Red
a,
yeah.
fruits. I get raspberries. I don't get cherries. I get raspberries.
Yeah.
There's a kick, but that's like smooth all the way.
yeah. You know what?
All
Okay.
the way through.
Raspberry makes sense.
Slight.
Yeah.
I
Raspberry
want to
does
say
it.
like
Yeah.
a mango at the back.
I think cherry because it cuts really
It's
harsh at the
fucking-
first, but then
Maybe
yeah,
like
the
that is
raspberry.
wild cherry.
fantastic.
Okay.
I always
Blue
say-
raspberry popsicles.
Yeah, what? What? Blue rig? No.
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
I get
yeah.
it.
I loved
As
as a
soon as
kid.
you said that,
Those
my
rocket
tongue
ship
just
ones, the
went,
red, white,
yes.
and blue ones.
I loved blue raspberry popsicles as a kid. Loved them.
All right,
Yeah.
if that goddamn whiskey or if
Blow
that
pop.
bourbon had a fucking podcast,
Remember
I
those
would
blow
like
pops?
share
Oh,
and
yeah.
subscribe to it.
So you're saying if this whiskey had a podcast, you'd like, share, subscribe?
Yes,
Wow.
yes.
Well,
yes.
funny enough, you can see this whiskey on this podcast.
Yeah.
So just
No.
like, share, subscribe
Maybe
to
that's
it right
what you
here
all
at
should
K.O.E.
do.
Nation. Cut out the middleman.
All of you out there,
Yeah.
please.
This
Get that
motherfucker's
fucking
thinking.
flicky button over there.
Now, gentlemen, take up whiskey number 4.
Number
All
4.
right, number
Let's do this.
4. Knocking down the door.
This has got more
Also-
corn and butter,
A nice smell.
Ooh.
more grain than the fruit on the last one.
Yeah.
For those that are judging
Party.
and actually watching.
Okay. Soft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is like
The smell was stronger than the taste.
Afterburn.
I still think the
late
smell is
afterburn.
soft.
Late afterburn.
now. This is
I
like
get
the
slight apple, and that's about it.
this is like the ballet dancer
Red
of the
apple.
4.
Red apple.
But it's very slight.
It's
Yeah.
nice. It's delicate. Yeah, this is like watching.
I
The last
think
one
I
was
can
more
call
like
it.
a NASCAR race. This one's more like
Okay.
watching.
The Derby.
No, more like a ballet.
I got my
Yeah.
my
Okay.
mind made up on
It's
2
so
of them.
good though.
It is
It's
stupid
so
good. It's all good.
No, there's no. Like,
Yeah, we're back to
we're gonna
square
feel so
one.
guilty giving these awards, aren't we?
I can't decide now.
I got my mind made up on 2 of them.
All right, Tony.
just need-
I know I can call one of them for sure.
I
can
think I'm
call
gonna
two.
wait on the coming back down.
So yeah,
I
this will be
can't.
Tony,
I can't judge
As
from
the
the
keeper
beginning.
of records, what order should we go back?
Yeah.
Oh god, this is tough. Let's go.
I think 4,
2 in the middle, 2 on the
for
out.
2.
I was thinking, yeah, let's start back with 4.
4-1.
4-1-3-2.
Okay.
4-1-3-2.
4-1-3-2.
So 4, no
4-1.
smell, just fucking go.
Yep.
Fuck
Okay.
you, chicken.
Correct
God
my
damn it.
assumption.
No.
Okay.
You son of a
Okay.
bitch.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
Actually, I polished
Like
off
that
the
a lot.
last shot and a half of Traverse City whiskey that was in
You
this
must.
about an hour
I
ago. And
know.
You must finish.
mixed
You
it with
must.
cherry Coke, and it was amazing.
Man, that was really good.
Between
Back
1
to
and
1.
4, I can't decide which
I
one I'm
mean-
going to score that the way I want to.
Like,
I don't want to shit on any of them
Man.
because they're fucking excellent. But
this is tough. Like last year, I remember specifically knowing in my head before it was even time to score what was going to be my.
Oh, chicken, you're gonna love this. This is my little KOE Nation impromptu year in review.
Okay,
I'm also gonna play
4-1-3-2. Let's go back.
Some of the
to 3.
funniest videos we've
Got
done
them
all
already?
year. Right after this, you know which ones they are.
yeah, I went to 1.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
I'm on
Look
1.
back
two of the
three
funniest
times.
videos we've done all year.
What?
Both of them accidentally, and Tony was not a fan of either video.
I'll go back to any of
surprising
these.
now. Like I feel like
Okay.
God damn it, this is tough.
jeez.
Like, because I know one of them how I'm going to score. The other 3, I'm still kind of flubbered.
I'm still
Okay,
good
so-
on that. fucking
Flubbed and
assumption.
flabbergasted. There we go.
According to my
Finally
record.
fucking got there.
According to my records, I'm
Your
still
mind
pretty
boggles.
good on what I'm saying.
Yes,
Mind-boggling.
literally.
Fuck it.
These are all good.
These are fucking yummy shit.
I'm going to offend almost everybody.
I don't want to piss everybody off, but it might happen.
To thine own self be true, Lynn.
Nope, that's accurate. Okay, so that for sure. That for sure.
Pen down. I know how I voted.
Oh, that's it. That's it. 2.
No,
I'm
okay,
not
no,
sure. But well, no, he knows
That's
that your
right, yeah.
best one you give
The
4 points, and your
championship,
release
that's
you give
right.
1. He came
Alright,
up with the
I got
scoring
my
system with me.
balance
I'm still
up. I'm gonna make me
thinking.
a mixer.
Lynn's like, I want to see how this all comes together.
Yes, yes.
That's kind of what I'm waiting.
Oh yes.
So we got pen down, Tony.
I'm getting there. I'm
Okay.
getting there.
I
I'm
can
not
let
there
this
yet.
shit mix for a little
Okay,
bit while
yeah.
y'all are fucking.
So we got half the states decided. The other half has not decided.
Okay.
yet.
Where are my swing states at? Are
This
they?
is so
Are
hard.
they gonna
Swing
beat Tony?
states, are you decided?
Done. I'm done.
Swing states beat
Okay.
Tony. Do it.
So it's between Tony and Chicken. Now this is one I can't begrudge. You got to get this one right. Like this is the championship match.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done.
Dude, it's
Tony's
weird.
got it.
I'm done.
I agree with you.
Ugh.
I'm hoping me and Phil are matching up like we did the last round.
Yeah, that last match was
That
crazy.
was-
how we like.
Yeah, you were in sync.
Yeah, just yeah,
We're
we
doing
were
on that
I
one.
would say actually,
great minds think
majority
alike.
of
What
us
can I
right
say?
here, besides me. So.
Yeah, you're like one little
Accurate.
discrepancy, but
Okay.
I'm almost.
I have made my decision, and it's going to be wrong regardless.
Almost.
I'll regret it after. There's no wrong answers here, though.
fucking drum roll.
Okay.
Hey, well, Chicken's still deciding.
Well, I mean, we knew Chicken was
Now
going to be
tell me-
last.
While he's deciding,
I'm being the snob.
what do you guys make of this blend?
Okay, so at the blend, they were definitely not equal levels this time because I had to dip back into specifically 2 and 3 to make, or no, excuse me, 1 and 4 to make my choice on a specific number.
Yep.
But so I had more of 2 and 3 than I did 1 and 4. But
to decide.
very heavy on the butter, a little bit of caramel, a little bit of orchard fruit, and extra corn. Honestly,
It's just complex.
I don't know. It's good, but there's definitely like specific whiskeys canceling each other out and not in the
It's
right
not
way.
like the Buffalo Trace.
Well,
blends
no,
we did
because,
where
yeah,
it just all
Yeah, you're talking about the
melded
right,
so well.
the same
Right.
distiller. These are all so four vastly.
They're kind of fighting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's
Yeah.
very
They're fighting
aggressive.
for who's
Yeah.
gonna win.
This is a
Yeah.
fight for supremacy,
Yeah.
and
in a glass.
in a glass. And I think we all know.
Who's
I
winning?
have a feeling we know.
No.
If I had to predict, I think I would guess correctly.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, dude. Everything
Yeah.
Tony says times 2.
Times 2.
Chicken's like,
Times 3, 4.
Chicken's like,
Yeah.
I fucking love this.
I
This is
fucking
good.
love it.
Chicken's
want
like,
this
no,
guy-
you know what? Fuck it. Refill my glasses. I'm gonna go back in one more time. Let's
wanna
go
try
through
again.
All right,
them
Chicken,
again.
just turn around real quick.
All right.
All right.
This was not easy. Last year was so
Made my
easy.
decision.
All right.
Last year was stupid
Pens
easy.
We
down.
got more.
Pens are down.
Oh my
I
god.
gotta keep it.
I fucking love
We'll
that.
have
Are we
Halloween
ready?
on Christmas.
All
I
right.
can finally discard the empty Glencairns.
Yes.
Only one remains.
All right, gentlemen, are we ready for the reveals?
I think so.
We'll wish
After
this
all
never
the
ended.
disagreements.
All right.
The master copy has been revealed. Here
Oh.
we go. The reveal.
Ah! Okay. Whiskey 1,
The tension is
Old Granddad 114. Whiskey 2 was
Wow.
Four Roses,
Whoa.
small batch
That's surprising.
select.
Did
And
not-
I thought I liked that a lot.
To no one's surprise, number 3 was William LaRue Weller.
Yeah, no
Yep.
surprise.
Okay, and number 4 was, of course, Bowman Brothers. So,
Wow.
Tony, here you are.
This is
So-
why this was so. I was reacting to the reactions. Like I think everybody's in sync on this one.
Well,
it was
we will
surprising.
see.
It was
Brandon,
surprising.
what did you give Old Granddad?
I gave it 2.
2 points.
Yep.
All right.
Chicken, what did you give it?
Number 1 was I give it a number. I give it.
Gave it 2 points.
Okay, 2,
I gave it 3.
3. Wow, 3 from
I
Phil.
fucking really liked that
Lynn?
stuff.
I gave number 1 and number 2.
1, 2. Okay.
Sadly, mine really took a hard left turn. I gave it a number 1.
Wow. 1.
That was actually one of my 4s.
I actually gave it 3.
Yeah, I know. That was.
What?
I think that was one of my.
Yeah.
choices as well.
That's fucking good.
Unfortunately, Old Granddad 114 did not get 14 points, but it came
Yeah.
close. It got 13. That
Oh,
would have been perfect. Would have been perfect.
now.
Wait, it's Friday the 13th.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Yeah.
Well, we better just cash this whole
shit.
thing and
Call it
start
the
fresh
winner.
tomorrow.
Call it the winner.
Dispose
I don't
of
want
the
to die.
business. I don't want to die.
That's
All
true.
right, Brendan.
Edit that out. Oh, my
Oh,
God.
you
did got a board. He
We're
asked.
ready
Hey, don't worry.
We'd be
We'll,
fine.
we'll,
All right.
go, we'll go in the woods later.
All right. Brendan,
Number 2.
whiskey number 2. What did you give it? That was Four Roses.
Number 2, I gave it my number 1.
120.
120.
Chicken.
Same. 1
Wow.
point.
I also gave it 1 point.
God, I feel
Lynn.
bad, dude. I don't, but I gave it 3
1, 2, 3.
because I
Oddly,
liked it the
I
last
gave it a
time.
4.
4.
Whoa.
Four Roses was good the first time, and I
Yeah.
could taste it.
Yeah.
I knew
Tony,
what
what
it
did
was.
you give it?
I also gave it 1.
Wow.
That is that
I
blows
knew
me
what
away.
it was.
I was
The
really.
fact that this did as well as it did in its opening
I
bracket,
thought I would like it more.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to do stupidly good in this.
I feel like it finished like
I
free,
loved it.
like
Yeah.
it was
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
it hit me in the
In the
mouth and I was like,
Splendor bracket, it
I
kicked
like
everything's
that.
ass. But
It
then
was-
when
yeah.
it's here. It
Yeah.
like
That's amazing.
this is just to show this is tough competition when you get to the
Yeah.
championship.
It is.
match.
It's
So,
That
like,
was amazing.
now
That's
we move
amazing.
on.
this is where we
This
get
is a
everybody's
very
palates
good
to be
match.
like in a fight.
Now we're getting snobbish up in
Yeah.
this.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Here we go.
All right,
Pinky's
actually,
out.
hang on. Here we
Pinky's
go.
out.
Hang on. All right.
Oh,
Whiskey number 4. We'll get to number 3 in a second. But whiskey number 4, Bowman Brothers. What did you give that,
Oh.
Brendan?
That's my number 3.
We're
Number
going
three?
out of order.
Three.
Okay, number 4.
3.
3. 1, 2, 3.
I gave it 2.
2.
I give it 1.
1.
I gave it a 3.
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
And I
Oh, go ahead. He doesn't count. He's like Washington, D.C.
Oh.
Ooh.
That's pretty boldy to say before the ballots are fucking counted, Mr.
Yeah.
K.O.E.
Well, no, just Washington,
Wow.
D.C. They don't count.
Jesus. Sorry, let's go through that again. Did I mark mine down or not, Brandon?
yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Give me one more. Let's make sure that this tally is correct. I wouldn't want some asshole over here telling me that I added votes after the fact. Brendan, what did you vote
I'm
this?
mailing it in.
Yep. Oh.
Oh yeah, it'll
which
come
one?
back at 3 in the morning.
Which one?
Yeah, number 4. Number
Number
4.
4. Oh, sorry.
At 3 in the morning, you
Three,
get your ballot.
okay.
Don't worry about it.
Whoever did this.
I know we did.
We're doing it again. Make sure.
Tony's
3.
6. Okay. Phil.
I gave it 2.
Okay. So that's 8. Okay.
Is this number 4?
Yes.
Okay, I
Yeah.
had a 1.
We're
8, 9.
I had a 3.
Okay. 12. Okay. There we go. And with mine, that does still count because this is still fair and honest selection.
Late ballot.
There we go. 14.
Okay.
Ooh.
There.
Now, let's move on to number 3. We put it off long enough. Brennan, how many did you give number 3?
That was my 4.
4 points.
4 points.
I also gave this 4 points.
Whoa.
Guess what, guys? 4 points.
What?
Oh my!
Because it was
not
that
Jeremy.
You got a 2.
It was that fucking good.
2.
Tony.
Good.
So, all right,
5 out of 6 ain't bad.
Tony. How many
Oh.
points did Four Roses get?
4 Roses, surprisingly in the championship after doing so well in its tournament bracket, got an 11.
11. So you
That
did
is not
win.
going to be enough.
We shall
Still gotta get yeeted.
It's so
Yeah, Tony.
Yeet.
Yeet.
Old Granddad.
I'll still take it home.
How
if
many
you
points
want.
did this take?
Old Granddad, no big surprise here, was a shockingly big favorite. It got 13.
13.
Yeet.
On Friday the
Unfortunately-
13th.
Get on him.
Yeet.
I don't know if I want
Get on him.
Tony, the Bowman brothers from
That
Virginia.
was
How many
actually
points did this
really
get?
good.
It was
Number 4, Bowman Brothers of Virginia.
Not
The outsider got 14.
Nice. But not enough for We
That
Shall
was pretty
Yeet.
good
That was the
stuff.
Tony.
outsider. I give it a 1.
William LaRue Weller. How many points did this bad boy get?
Phil, you called this from the first review we did of it. I'll give you that. This was a heavy-handed one, and it pretty much destroyed the competition, not only in the opening bracket, but in the championship matchup by getting 5, 10, 15, 22 points amongst 6 judges. 22 points
In a blind.
for your
Blowout.
2022 16 Bourbon Sweet 16 Championship Tournament.
William LaRue Weller, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, 62.65 alcohol by volume, 125.3 proof, barrel proof, limited edition, uncut, unfiltered bourbon whiskey. You are the grand champion of this Sweet 16 Bourbon Tournament. Folks, I am the grateful, the elated, the excited Phil K.O.E. I want to extend my gratitude on behalf of the K.O.E. Nation on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch to all of you out there for joining us on this journey. And I also want to send a special thanks to all of you amazing cast members who helped make this tournament possible. I'm Phil K.O.E. of K.O.E. Nation, but we also had
Tony fucking G. Tony the Rod 2.0 on the TikTok. Tony G on Big Buckin' Empire at the Linktree/Big Buckin'. You know you gotta go check that shit out. Damn it!
we also had
Chicken, your Big Buckin' Emperor of Big Buckin' Empire, Facebook, YouTube.
I think you're still tallying numbers over there.
Waka Waka. But also, special thanks to
Sick Skinner West. Definitely want to give a shout out to all the other guys that didn't win this tournament. And
True.
dude,
Drew.
yeah, every
stuff.
single one of these
Very
was
shout.
fucking excellent. You guys are not losers. You're all winners because you are all
Well,
awesome.
to be fair, there was really only one loser this
But there was
this
one
year.
giant winner.
Elijah Craig 18.
Elijah.
Yeah. Elijah,
Yeah.
sorry.
One fucking giant winner, and the rest of you guys were
You don't even get
fucking awesome.
dispensation.
Thank you for your fucking effort of making great shit. Because
Thank you.
Just not Elijah Craig 18.
Yes. And
Yes.
also, we were joined for the first time ever making his first time KOE Nation appearance. The one, the only.
Jeremy, you can call me Jeremy. Really rare to find. You can find me on Facebook, Twitch. You can find me on.
what's your Twitch thing? I don't know.
We'll get to that later.
We'll
get to
drop
that.
a link somewhere.
Yes.
Drop a link
Search it.
somewhere.
And
And hey,
also
keep
last,
in tune with these guys.
last but certainly not least, We were joined all the way from the Northeast. The beast from the East himself
The beast.
came and joined us to really help decide this. The one, the only.
Brendan from Dads Worldwide. Can't stand me? Hate mail at dadsww.com. Can't wait to hear from you.
Yes.
Elijah Craig 18, you can suck it.
Boom. Yes. Send that mail.
Dad, Brendan from Dad's over here, over there, just about everywhere. It's been a great time.
Dad's
folks.
under your fucking bed.
Yes. So, folks, as
Dad's
I'm
in the
known to say
sky.
around here,
Dad's on the plane.
wait,
Dad's on the moon.
how do you grade that, Chip?
Oh, the blend?
Yes.
Tony?
I'm actually enjoying this. This is actually pretty fucking
Blend.
light.
They kept cutting me off, and I finally cut them
I
off.
was gonna say like that's not a bad choice.
I'm going to blend the other
I'm
three.
on 3
Yeah.
right now. 3 drinks on my blend.
A minus.
This is really good. I really like
It's
this.
it's
A
really
minus.
good. A minus.
So there you go, folks. The
Yeah.
Blend
I'm
Masters,
giving it-
all of this data
I like
you
it.
needed. And folks, as I'm known to
Sticking
say
with B
around
minus.
here, all that being said, thank you for joining us here at the KOE Nation for this Sweet 16 Bourbon Tournament. Thank you all for joining me, gentlemen. Thank you for making this possible. Thank all of you for making this possible, folks. I am the devilishly handsome outlaw himself, your king of extreme, Phil K.O.E., the man of the hour, the man with the power, the man that makes the other podcast cower, the prince and potentate of the political parlance, the lord of the Scottish Highlands, and one damn handsome man, if I do say so myself. Find me at KOE Nation on YouTube, KOE Nation on TikTok, KOE Nation on Twitch. Thank you. God bless America, and I can't wait to catch you on the flip side. Travel well.
Yes. Kind. Kind. Gotta try something different.
Just smooths itself out.
Tell
You what I'll do. If I ever get back. I promise to refabricate you.
raging
Rivers of gold.
That's what the brochure advertised.
advertised.
And
Now we're lost.
We
Gotta take it down.
Let you get
Down
slow.
slow.
It's
Hard to survive. Nice. I liked what I was doing there.
Eldorado.
Now, as you may or may not know, Bandit, Bowman Brothers, or at least for the rest of this year, next year they're going to source it from somewhere else. So if you buy it on the shelves in the next few weeks, you'll be good. But Bowman Brothers is actually sourced from Buffalo Trace. They distill it there twice, send it to the Bowman Brothers Pot Still Distillery, where they distill it a third time, and they call it Virginia. Some people think that's cheating. Me, I just enjoy the fact that it's damn good whiskey in the bottle. And it's actually the same mash bill as Blanton's, but they just do different things to it. So it's good juice. It's good juice. I'm not going to dissuade you from ever picking up a bottle of Bowman Brothers. Now, whether it's still going to be as good with their newfound source next year, that remains to be seen. We do not know where that's going to end up, but we can remain hopeful because it's good, damn good whiskey. It's just a matter of, oh, there we go. It's damn good whiskey. It's really just a matter of what the new source is going to be. Yeah. Most folks aren't going to know that, but yeah, it's good stuff, and you can get it for under $30. Now, folks, I did say, and since I got chicken here as well, I'm going to get into what were the accidentally funniest videos this year. And there's two of them. And they were accidentally funny. We did not intend them to be half as funny as they were. and Tony, oh God, he was either the butt of the joke or the cause of the joke in either of them. And it was pretty damn funny. So this one is a review of a rye whiskey, Woodford Reserve Spirit World store pick that we did that just accidentally became one of the funniest goddamn videos we've ever done. So, Chicken, this one's for you in particular. And Tony, if you're in the audience too. Currently, my internet's being a curmudgeon.
Nation for a very special 32 Rye Whiskey Tournament whiskey review. Today, we are reviewing a very special one. The first rye whiskey store pick in our state's history, as far as I know. I've said this several times. Nobody's corrected me. So we will see if Spirit World's advertisements are.
Spirit World, Tommy.
Yes.
Can I be the first one to dispute it?
Yeah, go for it.
I saw Hy-Vee and Lincoln to the store pick at Templeton.
Oh, when was this?
Like,
Because I picked this bottle up like a year ago.
Yeah, you've been.
it was around the same time, so maybe it was close. It's close.
Let us know in the comments if you know. But this one is from Spirit World. I've been hanging on to this one for more than a minute. But yeah, Rye Personal Selection, Woodford Reserve Rye Personal Selection is crafted from a small batch of barrels approved by our master distiller. The unique character of each Rye Personal Selection showcases the art of batching barrels together based on their individual profiles can produce a wide range of flavor presentations.
Yeah, it's bourbon. It's bourbon.
Interesting.
They just distilled the third time in a pot still.
The ABV on this is 45.2, so 90.4 proof. The selection date for this was, oh wow, so I've been hanging on to this for a minute. 10/28/2020. So yeah, I've been hanging on to this for apparently a minute or two because I remember everybody was all masked up when I bought this in the store. So
yeah, that's true. Okay.
So, oh goodness gracious.
With Woodford, like the standard Woodford, which I'm assuming this would be comparable to, because that double oaked process that they use just changes the whiskey so dramatically. Like comparing standard Woodford to Woodford double oak, huge leap in terms of flavor. So I assume this is going to be very, very smooth, very, very drinkable, especially for a rye. I have high hopes for this in terms of quality. Woodford is a very.
I've had ups and downs with Woodford. Like you said, the double oak, fantastic.
Yeah.
It's a go-to. It's a have to have.
It is super
But
good.
Some of the other opening lines are just disappointing. Even
thing-
their Master Distiller series, I thought was just horribly disappointing.
See, and with standard Woodford, like I've had it at your place, I've never picked up a bottle of standard Woodford bourbon because you've always had a bottle of it. You use it as a mixer. It's very simple. It's very drinkable. The best I've ever had was at a bar in Nashville. I don't know if it's just because it's so close to Kentucky. Super smooth though.
Oh, here we go. Okay,
Not bad.
Not bad. We've had worse, that's for damn sure.
So yeah, I've never had a bad Woodford.
And for those who have not seen, and for those who do remember, the Sweet 16 Bourbon Tournament, the winner was Woodford Reserve Double Oak store pick from Wine, Beer, and Spirits. Now, this is from Spirit World in Omaha, Nebraska. Special shout out to all them.
Great place.
They're known for a bit spicier store picks.
Okay.
So that's just.
Well,
And also, one of my personal favorite sippers is a store pick from there, the George Dickel 9-year.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Just
That's right.
just good sipper,
Very high scale
Now,
liquor store.
gentlemen.
Let's
see what we got.
It's really pleasant, but there's a undeniable.
Rye with a little more floral, but it's
There's
not
something on the end.
offensive like
What
Sazerac.
is that on the end?
almost get like a butter undertone.
I was about to say something sweet
Oh,
and
God, I
thick,
couldn't.
oily, chocolatey, not quite chocolate, but
Oh man,
like a very thick buttery or oil of some kind.
Oil or salt or butter, like
Olive oil.
maybe.
I don't want to ruin it for you, but I just figured out what the nose is on the very end. It's a nice nose, but there's a finish on the nose.
Well, but we'll get to that after
I
we
don't
give
want
it
to
a,
ruin it for
let's
you.
give it a flavor.
Here it comes.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Okay. A cinnamon toast crunch cereal. I like that.
I could.
That's good.
Like for me, it's.
Oh, yeah.
I get cinnamon.
I get the cinnamon. It's not
It's more
super
like a
sweet.
cinnamon stick.
Mhm.
Like if you know the cinnamon sticks that people just leave in their house to like make
Oh,
it smell.
I like that a lot.
Interesting.
I'm gonna go back to the nose now because it's not nearly as much there. Again,
There is a thick something on the end of it. What are you picking up, T?
whatever the material is in a diaper. And I'm not kidding. I'm not. This is not meant as an
So it
insult,
begins.
but when it gets wet, whatever it is that soaks up the liquid.
Keep in mind he's got 4 kids, all under the age of 6.
Yeah, so I'm
So-
still quite familiar with
I'm
diapers.
I'm trying to
Yeah, I'm
enjoy
not
my
getting-
drink here,
That's
Tony.
fine. I
I'm
know
not
that
getting that at all.
it's a very
Like,
specific. This is not meant as an insult, but obviously they put something in a
it's
diaper to soak up
gonna be taken
liquid.
as one.
No, because what they put in a diaper to soak up the liquid
How is
is
it
not going
supposed to be taken?
It's
Well,
like
They put that
this
in there as a
smells
good
like an
smell.
old gas
to-
station bathroom.
No,
like,
they put it in there to count,
It's a
cancel out.
urinal cake.
It's meant to smell good as opposed to the piss.
It's
So-
a baby urinal cake. Okay.
Right? Okay. Basically.
Okay.
It's meant to smell good. Does a urinal cake smell
So,
bad? No.
what we've established is Tony
Maybe
does
somebody
not.
shits on
drink it?
Hey, Tony,
Not necessarily because I know what goes on it.
what we've established, Tony, is you're not a fan of the nose.
No, I
Um,
didn't say that. I'm just saying it's the same type of.
It's so many words. Mostly
You're
diaper.
misquoting. Do not spread misinformation. Phil.
Oh gosh, damn it! Now Neil Young isn't gonna want to play his songs on K.O.E. Nation anymore. Not like he was
I
like
know.
really lining up
That's
to do
fine.
that anyways. But damn it!
Uh,
I know
one,
Tony's
uh,
just
this
salesman
one-
of the year here.
I'm actually quite surprised.
That's pretty decent.
I expected it to be a little less flavorful. I'm a little shocked. I really like this.
Okay. Outside of the double oak, this is the best Woodford I think I've had.
I'm gonna agree. Even the standard double oak, not as good as a store pick because it's not as deep, is good. Like the wheat,
Yep.
drinkable, standard.
I
drinkable.
haven't had the wheat yet. so.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
a big
I-
fan of the wheat,
this is
but
really
it's just like an everyday drinker or a mixer.
I'm
it's
actually
not like
upset
special
now
occasion by any means.
that this is a 2-year-old store pick because now I can't get a hold of it. I know that sucks. This is really really
Well,
good.
it was picked in October of 2020, so I think
Okay.
I picked it up in like early 2021.
I hope they come out with another one because I would.
This
definitely do that.
is definitely
Very good.
unique.
Tough part.
Despite all of Tony's
I'm not
glowing
shitting on the
reviews.
nose. I'm
No,
telling
you're
you.
not. You're pissing on it.
No, the kid is pissing on it. God, you're
So,
taking me out of
all
context.
right. Now, enough of the bathroom talk when it comes to whiskey.
You're gonna have to put an apology video up on YouTube now.
Well, maybe if you wouldn't misquote me.
Yeah, the evil. So now we move on to the really hard part, and that's not just getting through Tony G's praise. The really hard part.
Hey, if
is-
I want to be a dick, I can be a dick. All right,
No,
look at
just-
anything Evan Hill.
I was about to say,
Keep it in
just
your
go
diaper.
watch his Pikes. So, moving on to the
Put my
goddamn
damn diaper
grading.
in your trash can.
God damn it, moving on to
Under
the
my
grading.
couch. Like my
Okay.
brother's ex-wife did.
All right,
We got, a
got some
blowout.
editing to do.
No, you
So,
don't.
moving on to
This
the
all stays in.
Keep it in.
all the grading now. Moving on to the grading.
The hard
Can-
part.
Can,
Let's
can,
do it.
Can,
Let's
can
do
we
it.
grade? Or
Let's
do we,
grade.
do we
Let's
got
grade.
some more diaper talk we got to get out?
Nope,
On a
nope.
dirty
Get it.
diaper scale, I get.
God damn it. So, for those who don't know, we grade on a 5-star scale. This is just A+ content. 5-star meaning you have to have it before you shuffle off this mortal coil. 0 meaning pass it on by. The K.O.E. Nation has advised you well. We're going to grade this on a few 5-star scales. We're going to grade it on this many scales. As a rye whiskey, as a whiskey, as a cask-aged spirit, it's shelving, and for those new to the show, the secret fit question.
It has nothing to do with diapers.
I
Promise.
didn't.
So, as a
Never meant to
rye,
be insulting.
I don't know what you meant it then. Like,
What they put in a diaper to cover up the smell.
all right,
of
all
piss.
right.
Tony, that is slim praise. I'm just going to tell you that. no matter how you try to dress it up. It's like, dude, this smells like the best outhouse I've ever been in my life.
No, that's totally different.
It's pretty close.
It's
So
not even
anyways,
close.
god damn, Tony's just like, we will talk about diapers come hell or high water.
I'm not letting this go.
I'm not crazy, god damn it. Like,
I'm not.
a little.
Okay, yeah, everybody's a little crazy.
So,
And you know what I'm really crazy over? I'm crazy over this rye.
A+ segue. So, as a rye whiskey on a 5-star scale, how are you going to grade this, gentlemen? Chicken, save us.
I think this is a solid rye whiskey. I don't think it's like the greatest.
Oh, you'll
of
like what I
grapes.
did with the
Um,
secret fifth question.
As a let it sit here for a little bit, I'm still picking up some of the sweetness in there. It just lingers, and it is very fine. I'm curious to see how it'll go in the blinds when we get down the road. But I think this is going to stack up well in round 1. But we'll have to wait and see. I'm going to give it 3.5.
3.5 stars is a rye whiskey. Tony G?
I'm going 4 as a rye. This one really surprised me. I love the cinnamon flavor. It's so smooth. Again, I had to get a little bit more because this is really, really nice. Woodford makes an amazing store pick. They just do. And in terms of rye, this one shocked me. I thought this was going to be
really good stuff.
Middle of the road, but it's...
I thought this was going to be
Top
a
end.
lot more grassy, floral, maybe a little minty, but no, none of that here. This is just cinnamon sweet and very drinkable. Love it. Maybe not your typical rye, but ryes can be kind of all over the place. And this one really hits for me.
Yeah, I think the mint is there. It's just so subtle.
Yeah.
Like I can
not
still taste it,
overwhelming.
but it doesn't bother you like some others
I'm
do.
going to have to agree with 4 stars. I think that's right where it sits. Excellent
I love
rye whiskey and only a slight room for improvement. Maybe a rye whiskey double
Oh,
oak with
God,
like chicken's like.
well, that wouldn't have any diaper smell at all.
So moving right on to the whiskey. God damn you, T. So moving right on to the whiskey on a 5-star scale, on a whiskey scale. So, Tony, as a whiskey,
As a whiskey, it's a store pick. Obviously, it's not something we're going to just come by in any store. You're not going to find this again unless they've got another few barrels of this sitting over at the distillery, ready to ship on back to Omaha. This isn't something you're going to come by. That shouldn't hurt it, but it's not something you can easily replicate. So if you find something like this, cherish it if you like it. But I can understand why this would be very niche for someone. So while this really, really appeals to me personally, I don't think it would appeal to just anybody. So I will say it's probably a 3.5 on the whiskey scale.
chicken.
The fact that the diaper talk's still going on is going to knock it down.
I didn't even
No,
mention it. God. It's dicks.
No,
You want me to get a diaper?
I'd love it. I'd love it as a whiskey more than I do a rye, honestly.
Really?
I think 375 is a. I'll break the scale. Let's go 3.8 as a whiskey. Easy mixer, easy quick drinker. I honestly think you could do that on the rocks.
Oh
and,
yeah,
it'd be.
anything you could do with a standard whiskey.
Yeah, I think this
you
is
could cocktail that.
this is a really in the sweetness of it.
Some ryes don't go good on the rocks.
I think
I
this
think
one
this
will.
one would.
This one might.
That's why
Yeah, break the scale 3.8.
I'm gonna disagree with you, but only just. I'm gonna go 4 stars as a whiskey for all the reasons you just said. Now, as a cask aged spirit, chicken.
That's a big competition. A lot
Yeah.
of stuff to go in
I
there.
was about to say that's a wide world of sports. even
As a
including
rye, I
cognacs
gave it
and
a
armagnacs.
yeah. I'll go 3.25 because I think I'm just thinking rye competition. I know a lot. Whiskey competition. There's a lot to go
Yeah.
against. I want to be fair, but I think 3.25 puts it in a good pecking order. And yeah, I don't think that's offensive to say.
I'm trying to.
Less offensive than what Tony's been fucking saying.
I was going to be very praiseworthy, but I mean, if you just want to keep misquoting,
Being a
Dude,
jerk about it.
what if you had to guess how old?
Pampers.
I'm gonna guess about 4 years, so just out of diapers.
I would hope you're at it. Come on now. That's rude.
So, how many stars would you give this team?
I'm trying to be fair. Again, I really, really like this. If we're gonna guess about 2 to 4 years, we're gonna say
Solid 3T.
no. I'm gonna
me
go
around.
3.5.
So just out of date.
I'm gonna go
Okay.
3.5.
Okay.
I'm gonna disagree with you both, but only just, and give this 3.75 as a Cascade Spirit. I wanted to give it 4,
almost did,
but I couldn't quite get there. So I'm gonna go 3.75 on this
That's
because I'm impressed with this. I enjoy it, but yeah, Cascade, it's a wide world
Yeah.
of sports out there. Now, shelving. This is probably the toughest question, honestly.
It sucks. My middle shelf's really, really full, but I would try to squeeze it in there.
I agree. Middle.
Yeah, it would be middle. Now, for those new to the show, the secret fifth question. How absorbent would this be if you poured it into a tank?
I'll give it a 2 on absorption. It's not exactly aerodynamic. The cork alone would pick up some of the. I'm just saying, it's a good sized cork. It might pick up some
Okay, the real
aerodynamic.
it would be middle. Now, for those new to the show, the secret fifth question. How absorbent would this be if you poured it into a tank?
I'll give it a 2 on absorption. It's not exactly aerodynamic. The cork alone would pick up some of the. I'm just saying, it's a good sized cork. It might pick up some.
Okay, the real secret fifth question is when this bottle runs empty, will I seek another one? I think I paid about $60-$70 for this.
It's a lot for a store pick rye,
Yeah,
but you got a good one.
Even if I just found the straight rye or another store pick, after sampling this,
Yeah,
I think I would pull the trigger for 50.
that's my thing. I'm like, it is.
I think it's worth it.
oh yeah.
You want to see a store pick be about.
I see
50
people
to
spend
60.
like $70-$80 secondary for Pikesville. Like I'd spend $50-$60 on this.
So yeah, I imagine the standard rye is probably quite enjoyable. Like it's kind of like Woodford Double Oak versus their store pick.
Yeah,
The store pick turns it up to 11, but it's not like the regular Double Oak wasn't at 8 or 9 itself anyway.
right.
So
I'm going to be a lot more inclined to turn down a Woodford rye store pick now, even at $70. I'll tell you that. But yeah, even a store pick, you kind of want to be like 50 to 60 range. So it's really going to depend, especially like a maker's mark. At least they put it on the front. They're telling you what you're going to get in terms of flavor profile. So, yep, if you can give me that information, the price is fair, and I've had something comparable from your line, then I'm definitely going to pick it up. I would be hard pressed to turn something like this away now.
and same here. Now I will never be able to find this particular bottle again, but yes, I will probably spring on a Woodford Reserve rye store pick if I really like the store and I've liked their previous store picks. You can bet your ass I'm going to jump on it. So, oh, all right. Well,
Don't wet yourself. It's almost
you know,
over.
don't worry. I'm wearing multi-layered protection, absorbent even, as I'm known to say around here. All that being said, thank you for joining us for this very special review of Woodford Reserve Spirit World Rye Whiskey Store Pick, a review that I'm sure Woodford Reserve is incredibly happy about.
I was nothing.
We're their favorite podcasters.
I was nothing but congratulatory and praiseworthy.
Yes, that's what it was.
So, folks, thank you for
Barbara
being
took it
here.
that way.
Thank you for joining us. Raise a glass to yourselves. I hope all of you make it back here happy, healthy, dry, and much the wiser. Folks, God bless every last one of you. Tony Chicken, take it away.
As always, appreciate you, folks. Love you. Stay dry.
Stay dry.
Way! Got a dad joke in there at the end. Well done. God bless, folks.
Poopy.
Diaper.
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 Jesus Christ.
Okay.
It was a good time. Yes. So that was one of the funniest videos we accidentally did all year. And I made sure that I got the right one this time for the other accidentally funniest video that me and Tony and Chicken did all year. And I always like it when it's accidentally funny because that's always a lot more entertaining. And this one came from the Irish whiskey tournament. So it came from a lot of tournaments this year. But so this will be the other funniest video that we've done all year. This was Napogue Castle 12 year versus Bushmills 10 year. And there's a few other interesting things we need to get to this evening. But yes, without further ado, folks, this is the other funniest video me, Tony, and Chicken made all year.
Welcome, one and all, to the K.O.E. Nation for another matchup in the 32 Irish Whiskey Tournament of Extreme. I am your King of Extreme, Phil K.O.E., the man of the hour, the man with the power, the man that makes you the podcast coward. You can find me at K.O.E. Nation on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok, and I am joined this evening by my indomitable broadcast partners, the one, the only,
Your Big Bucking Emperor, your Revolutionary Wrestling Podcast Champion, reigning, defending, undisputed. Eat that, Tony G. Ready to drink some Irish whiskey. Let's do this, boys.
also joined by the very reluctant to acknowledge one and only,
The 13-time RWP champion, the quadruple distilled, non-chill filtered, non-compa friendly, Tony fucking G. Like, share, subscribe, folks, and we are back with another first round matchup in the 32 Irish Tournament of Extreme. Now, those of you who can see the screen, those of you watching, you can see what Whiskey A and Whiskey B are. Chicken and Phil, no idea which is which, no idea which whiskey is which whiskey at all, because they have no idea what either of these whiskeys are, and they wouldn't know which was which if they did.
Well, we have clues. Tony has supplied me with little mini bottles. So
Yes.
the first one, Whiskey A, is U2, like Bono.
it's all right, it's all right, it's all right. Lift my days, light up my nights. Ah, that's it. So it's a whiskey that lifts his days and lights up his nights, or it's a place where the streets have no name, like America. So the Joshua tree, so it's going to have a bit more of a piney flavor to it.
Now, my
I
favorite
think I
U2 song
got it.
is,
I got it.
No, my favorite U2 song is Hold Me, Kiss Me, Kill Me, Thrill. Hands down.
Oh, okay. So it's something that's going to make you want to hold, kiss, and thrill somebody. So, okay, it's a whiskey that's going to make you want to fuck all night. So, something for Bushmills?
How many Keurigs is this bottle?
What's that?
I can't tell you that. Jesus. How many
How many
Keurigs?
Keurigs?
How many
Oh, wow.
Keurigs?
Okay, all right.
In Whiskey B is a T2, Terminator 2.
Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yeah, get to the chopper.
So,
I'm gonna tell you guys.
People there.
so get to the chopper. So chopper. So spinning.
people
So
air.
a good. So give it a good stir when you're mixing it with a mixed drink. So I'm
No,
guessing
it's
something
not.
by
I
gins.
promise. It's never
I'm
gin.
gonna
The
tell
answer
you
is never
guys
gin. I don't
that
care what the
coding
question
on this
is.
one had absolutely nothing to do with it.
Lies, communism,
It's
propaganda.
true.
Guys, he's never gonna.
So we've
All
got
right.
Bono versus Schwarzenegger.
Love it. It's
Yes.
This is
No.
the ultimate showdown.
Oh, okay.
Of Ultimate Dip. Like
don't know
Tony,
what that is.
remember when I showed?
An explosion.
Remember when I showed you the music video to Elevation, and it was U2 versus the evil U2?
I think we focused enough on you two. Let's
Okay.
get in.
Bono, I'm done with
Let's get into Whiskey A.
But what about the Edge?
Stop it.
Damn it, Bill.
Interesting.
I don't know.
Interesting.
I don't know.
Like a perfume and leather.
Yeah, perfume.
Wow.
Very. Yeah.
Wow.
I'm glad you said that because I didn't want to insult Tony here.
No, this does have a, like, those of you in America, Avon-esque smell.
Yeah, it smells like my
you-
mom in the 80s.
Okay, for our friends across the pond, imagine Chanel number 5, but it hasn't been
fully blended yet, so it doesn't have its full 26 points of olfactory identification. It's got about 5.
No,
So-
I nailed it on the head. My mom in the 80s.
Yeah,
This
that
was
works.
her perfume. This is exactly what I remember.
She's my cherry pie.
No, my mother, you asshole.
Oh,
I was just trying to go back to the
Have
80s.
some
on that one.
respect.
okay. Now,
Well, I guess, Bono is enough of the 80s. I guess we don't really need
I'm not allowed to say I hate that smell, but it's kind of weird.
now, how do you like Whiskey B on the nose?
Hey.
very soft chocolates.
Really?
I'm not getting whatever chicken's getting there.
Sure, we're holding the same glass. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
No, I get that. I can get the chocolate. What else is there?
Chocolate. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Make sure I have the right one. I don't get chocolate. I get more butterscotch.
There, yeah, okay,
please,
maybe a
guys.
little bit.
Okay.
Maybe a little bit. Yeah, I get that.
Sorry, I get that before I get chocolate.
Oh,
I'm not
you're
getting
gonna love
chocolate at all.
this.
Butterfinger?
Okay, I'll concede to Butterfinger.
Okay. All right. It took us a minute, but
All right, we got this.
So, all right,
Chico stick.
gentlemen.
Chico stick.
Remember those?
Nice. Yes.
That's what
I
I
like
get.
that.
Well, let's see how Whiskey A hits the palate.
Oh.
You can definitely taste the Joshua tree.
Okay, Phil's out.
This is way better than the nose. Puts on.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I think there is a floral pattern here though that is reminiscent of the nose, but there's extra spice here.
It moves in mysterious ways.
It does.
This is fun.
It does move in this.
Tony's about to kick me out of his basement altogether. Like, this is
Yeah, that one might have been the one that did it. Wow, that might have been it.
No. This one, after I drank it, brought me to elevation, Tony. That's
Okay, why don't we just get the evil U2 joke out of the way now before we go any further?
it's like, okay, well, hang on. This does have an evil edge. Oh God, this is great.
All right, can we go to B now?
I don't even know what I just.
Yeah, better palate cleanse too. Give
Jesus
this one a
Christ.
fair shot.
Yeah, I'd like a clean palate.
All right, this one.
You're way too hung up on the codes on this one. I promise it's not going to help you. It's like I'm not lying this time. The
This is
codes
what
aren't
happens
gonna
when Phil's had a few Irish whiskeys. Right?
True. Now, I got something specific here, but go ahead.
This one's actually speaking to me, and it's saying, "I'll be back for another drink." But not for a third one. The third one is terrible. The third T3 awful. But
Still, somehow light years better than Salvation,
well, I mean,
Salvation
not
was
even
terrible.
try.
and then somehow the next one was even worse.
Like I got to give the Terminator franchise credit. They've somehow managed to make it twice as worse each time.
That's actually true.
Yeah.
But why are we focused on Terminator? Because I used. God damn it!
All right, back to
Hey,
whiskey. I have my mind made up, fellas.
Ooh,
Yeah, let's go back to
between
A.
Bono and Terminator.
Let's
This
go
is-
back to A.
I already did. Went back and forth. My mind is made up. While you guys were dicking around with Bono.
It's him. It's him.
Well, now, chicken. I gotta ask though, have you finally found what you've been looking for? Because I still haven't found it.
Hold on.
God damn it. Okay, look, I don't want to fucking cry on the show.
Oh, that's great.
I forgot he
don't
did
know
that a
when
little
to
later.
cry. All
Okay,
right, God
and then
damn it.
for Whiskey B, hang on. Hang on, my take on this is
No, you already stole Chicken's joke now.
No.
It's not
All right,
I
funny now.
forgot he did
Can I go
that.
first here?
I was just like concentrating on this is why you cry.
there's not a lot of room back here, man.
I know. I don't know why you stole Chicken's joke.
It's okay.
Just
Tony
to steal
just
a
hates
joke
We're
to
sharing.
ruin.
We're
the fact
sharing.
that I
We're sharing. We're having a
terminated
good
this.
time here. I'll go first.
Not a lot, Lizard.
I'll go first. So
All right, go
as
ahead.
I do, give Whiskey B the proverbial going down the chain into a vat of lava. Thumbs up. I love it. It's great. Whiskey B is great. But Whiskey A gets a yeah.
Yeah.
Whiskey A wins it for me. Bono all the way.
Wow. Okay. Go ahead.
God, this is tough, but yes, we finally found the streets that have no name, and they terminated Whiskey B. So I'm gonna have to go
Every second of this is
with
great.
Bono all the way. Bono, The Edge, this incredible world tour. In fact, you could even call tonight's episode a live aid of incredible whiskey discovery. And so that's
Okay, they're both eliminated. They're both out.
What? You two win.
YouTube.
So
wins.
you're both going with Whiskey A.
Yes.
I'm actually shocked because the first, like the nosing and the first tasting that you both had before you
It
started
might have
getting
been
shitty,
the names at this point.
I think it was the names. Because,
No, I liked Whiskey A little better, to be honest with you.
but just the things that you guys were saying, I would have guessed that you'd like B.
All right, I'm gonna do a reborn just for science.
For science.
I think you need to, because I'm going to pick B, not that it matters. And I mean barely.
I'm sticking with A.
I'm picking B just barely. It doesn't matter, because if you're both picking A wins, but... Because this is...
It's
this one's
decided
tough.
to hold me, touch me,
Okay,
kiss me, and thrill me too.
final try of A.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna blend because I'm not changing my vote because I've found what I'm looking for.
Final try of B.
This is not gonna get old, T. Tony's just like, God, can we please end this video, please?
They're really close.
At this point, I started
are
to
close.
forget U2 songs, so I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna get a list of all of them. And it
See,
was
that's
beautiful.
the thing. Like, I tried to go backwards because I'm like, am I picking the last one because it was the last one? Or am I picking because I like it more?
We don't like. You're picking. We don't so much love because U2, it's a beautiful day.
Okay, fuck.
For Tony hates
I'm going
U2
to
so
do
much.
something unprecedented.
Is what makes it
on
funny.
KOE Nation. I'm going to
Oh,
switch
shit.
my vote to
Oh!
Oh, man.
Oh!
B.
I
Is
just
actually
dropped.
a better whiskey. I
I dropped one too many U2 jokes. Damn it!
Power of persuasion, folks.
There it was. So you're going with B. I'm also sticking with B.
Oh!
In a 20
Stop the steal!
in the 25th hour, Whiskey B barely edges out Whiskey A.
On this Sunday, bloody Sunday,
Good out.
somehow U2 didn't. pull
Andrew
out the
Tate.
W here.
There's no Andrew
Future
Tates around here.
reference, I will no longer be labeling these things the way that I labeled them for this tournament.
No,
So,
Andrew Tate's
Your
ducking my
song
cage
might have
fight
saved my
challenge.
life, but chicken, you
Phil, fuck
saved
up. How's the
Whiskey
blend?
B. Oh,
How's the blend?
Echo,
I'm
stick
gonna
around a
say
minute,
it
too.
is
We'll talk. This
number
is almost over.
1. Like
This is
a
the
great
second
YouTube.
funniest
God,
video
I
I made all
so
year.
fucking much.
I know. This is fun.
I'm gonna give this a B plus.
I will follow, Tony.
That's okay.
I will follow.
I give it
It's not bad. Okay, would you like the reveal, or are you gonna throw some more shitty jokes by way?
reveal.
Tony,
See who lost.
I just overwhelm my eyes like it's a city of blinding lights and bring me the reveals.
I just want.
Yes, I have an actual list here of YouTube songs.
Okay, I just
Oh,
wanted to,
walk on! We need to walk on to the actual victory.
for the
here.
record,
This is great.
he ran out of them off the top of his head. He's literally got a Spotify playlist.
Hey,
of
when
YouTube
this is
songs.
done, I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight.
Fuck you.
This is fucking great. I love
Whiskey
this.
A, the almost win.
Oh, I was right on. Napogue 12. I did find what I was looking for, and it was Napogue 12.
Are you done?
Hang on, let me see. Oh, it was an electrical storm. This is too fun. All right, Napogue 12. And then what was Whiskey BT.
The winner,
God damn!
Bushmills 10-year.
Bushmills just fucking cleaning up tonight.
This is
Now, Bush 10 is a bit of a unique.
now this is about a $40 bottle, give or take, depending on where you are. This is one that I've enjoyed many a time. It's at least my second or third bottle of that. Love this stuff.
It's an unforgettable fire.
This is about a $50 bottle at a 2-year age difference from this one here. And the bottling now currently is different. I've been hanging on to this one for a while because I'm scared to get the next bottle.
Oh.
We've got enough to finish the tournament, I think, but this was an absolute steal the first time we had it. We were blown away at how good this one was.
Yeah.
And tonight, it just barely did it.
Edged.
Barely defeated my desire to see Castle 12 move on. Tony, just your hatred right now is so thick I could actually spread it over toast. I don't even need butter jam. It's that thick right now. I could drizzle it onto pancakes. It's just,
Thanks
wow.
for coming to Poke.
Like, share, subscribe.
Yes.
Good
Oh,
stuff.
Anyway, the winner, Bushmills 10-year, by a hair at the end in a shocking turn of events. I'm surprised, but I'm not surprised. This is one of the most affordable, best kept secrets of Irish whiskey.
Terminator moves on at the K.O.E. Nation 32 Irish Whiskey Tournament of Extreme. Tony,
You know the worst part is
Phil,
like the audience.
you did this?
The
Phil,
audience.
We're gonna
The
have to
audience-
do Terminator jokes on this one, whether it makes it through more rounds or
that's the
not.
thing, the audience doesn't know the coding of these bottles.
Well, we told them at the beginning. And so they know the momentous mistake you made coming into this tea. So he's like, fuck you both. I hate you all.
There's that.
There is that. So, folks, as I'm known to
Not to
say,
downplay your victory, Bushmills 10, but you won.
There we go.
now, folks, as I'm known to say around here, folks, for this amazing matchup, because we found ourselves stuck in a moment we can't get out of. All that being said, thank you for joining us here, folks. We have moved in mysterious ways, and we have found the great Irish whiskey. Bushmills 10 moves on to the next round. Tony is not happy at all. Oh, God. Oh, God. No. Oh, okay.
Easy, Jeff Jarrett.
He was about to, go all Jeff Jarrett honky tonk man on me over this one. So, folks, thank you for being here. Thank you for joining us. I can't wait to see you right back here where the streets have no name. Chicken, Tony, take it away.
Thank you, folks. Again, this is a fantastic review, as always, of the 32 Irish Whiskey Through. Jesus Christ. Phil pissed Tony off so bad. This is so fun to watch.
I mean, this was
Just
top
being a
10.
participant is so great. Anyway, you're reigning, defending, undisputed Revolutionary Wrestling Podcast Champion Chicken. Find me Facebook, YouTube, Big Bucket Empire, everywhere. Linktree, it's on the bottom there.
Oh, Lord Almighty.
What do you say there, former champ?
Just trying to get the hell out of here because this was supposed to be fun.
I think
but
you lost control of
Are
it.
you getting vertigo? Oh, my God. Tony's so full of pride.
quite literally, fuck yourself. I'm Tony G. Find me on TikTok, Tony the Rod 2.0. Catch us for the next first round match for the Irish Tournament of Extreme. This was supposed to be about Bushmills 10, but Phil somehow made it about Bono. We'll catch you next time.
It's just an ordinary love of Irish whiskey.
None of those songs are good.
I know. We count on being able to fucking- Oh, God damn that was. Oh, God, that was actually pretty damn funny. Ah, no, stop it. Stop it. There There we go. I usually put them on playlist now, so in case I'm, pulled away from the computer for a minute. But so I believe, I don't know if he's still here, but the great Ico has graced us with his presence this evening. Good evening, Ico. Which one of these fellas is Andrew Tate? None of them, because boy howdy. No matter how much he tried to do that whole everybody wants to be me gimmick, nobody really wants to be standing in his shoes right now. Let's be honest. But Ico, for those who don't know, is my current nominee to be the head of the EPA when I am elected president of the United States. And he's going to bring along Soy Latte, and we're going to interview him sometime to see if he will be my next energy secretary. And so basically now Ico, the other day, here's basically a little piece of energy advice from the president here. It's like, all right, Ico, when you talk about fusion is good, it's a little too complex. We need to simplify that message. So we're just going to go with fusion good. That's it. Just fusion good. See, like, yeah, Psycho. We're just bringing that to the people. Fusion good. What else do we need? And I'm also thinking about like my campaign slogan. Yes. Yes. I'd put Soy Latte in. I've never seen that one. I really do, but Soy Latte seems to be pretty educated on nuclear power, and I want nuclear energy in the interim until we get fusion good up and running. So yes, fusion good. That's it. Just whenever. Basically, that's the big. We just got to get people that whenever you say fusion, the word good is right there. So yes, it's marvelous. It's the best. It's the best there ever is. The best there ever was.
High drop.
Nope, that is not what I wanted to click on. But yes, best Cold War comedy ever. Fusion good. Oh, Spies Like Us. Okay. I could see that. I'll have to watch it now. My favorite political comedy movie. And I was almost like, oh, really? Is written, directed, and produced by him? When I grew up, when I was growing up as a kid, one of my favorite movies as a comedy was Canadian Bacon, starring John Candy. Now, for those who don't know, yep. Bandit, you got me. You're like, yep, we right at the same time. Written, directed, and produced by Michael Moore. Ouch, that fucking hurts. But I'm sorry. Like, that was just the point where he was at his peak and he was at his funniest, and that was a damn good movie. I don't care how you want to boil it down. And everybody loves it. Americans love that movie. Canadians love that movie. It's just yep. You called it when you said by him. Yep. Canadian Bacon. It's one of the best political movies, and it's made by Michael Moore, son of a biscuit. So that's one of those things. If I ever do get the chance to meet Michael Moore, like, yeah, we might disagree on things, but one thing I am going to say is, okay, our politics don't align, but Canadian Bacon was fucking funny, man. That was one of the funniest fucking things I'd ever seen growing up. Yeah, it's not a documentary, so he was able to kind of form it the way he wants, and nobody can fact check him because it's just him making a movie and having fun. And it was actually more effective. I think Michael Moore should really consider going back to making comedy movies. Like, honestly, I think obviously the far lefties in Hollywood would just relish the opportunity to work with him. And I think that's probably where his talents really lie. Like, don't get me wrong, he's a very good documentary filmmaker, but it's kind of like Jim Cornette says, like, I could pop the popcorn too, but no, I'm the wrestling promoter. I don't pop the popcorn and set up the ring and do everything, so I think that's mainly where his talent lies, is in political comedy movies. I think he would have been a lot more effective. I think if he would have stayed in that realm, honestly. But, to each their own. Everybody's talents and fates lie where they wish them to be, I suppose. I referenced something a little earlier. This is going to be one of the last things we get into tonight, but we did the bourbon tournament and we got deep into that. But we're gonna let's see. Man says, even the jokes about American jingles. I was born in the USA. I was born in the USA. Well, I love one of the best jokes in there. Buzz Boomer's holding a gun, and he goes, "There's a time to act, and there's a time to think. This, my friends, is no time to think." It's a great line. I'm sorry. It's just, I love it. And when they go to Canada and the cop is like, "This guy's under arrest for having too many bad moods." And just everything about it's just great. And everybody in Canada's nice until John Candy goes, "I tell you another thing, their beer sucks." And then everybody's whooping his ass. And then when he's getting arrested, he goes to the cop and is like, "All I said was Canadian beer sucks." Then the cop, bam, pops him. It's wow, this is fucking hilarious. So yeah, it'll go down as one of the greats. Yeah, exactly. It's one of the funniest damn movies to ever exist. But yeah, when you said by him, yeah, we both knew exactly what I was talking about, didn't you? Now, folks, this is going to be the last stop in our retrospective for the year. Because we completed the entire bourbon tournament, which God bless all of you. We even got into some of the funniest stuff, but we're going to do just the championship match of the rye whiskey tournament, which took over a year to complete. This was a project that was over a year in the making. I had some personal issues that caused us to have to hold off the rye tournament for 3 whole months. And so, how many back-to-back Sambuca shots? I don't drink Sambuca, so I do not know. That is, God almighty. But we found out my limit for gin is probably about 9. That was a night. That was a night where I did a subscriber drive. But yeah, so folks, this is the championship match of over a year-long 32 rye tournament where we reviewed every rye and then put them in matches against each other that we felt were the fairest. And the final two to make it was, of all things, Bullet Rye, good old Bullet Rye, and the aforementioned Woodford Reserve Spirit World store pick, the one Tony loves so much. Yeah, this one made it to the final of this year-long 32 rye tournament, and we go over briefly how we got there. Just a quick preview.
Welcome, one and all, to the K.O.E. Nation for the championship matchup of the 32 Rye Tournament. I am your King of Extreme, Phil K.O.E. You can find me at K.O.E. Nation on YouTube, K.O.E. Nation on Twitch, K.O.E. Nation on TikTok, folks. And I'm joined by my indomitable broadcast partners in inebriation. The one, the only.
No, go to him. Go to him.
The one, the only, all the way in Sodak.
The very excited, your big bucking emperor, very thirsty, ready to finish this long, amazing. Well, it's had some bumps in the road, folks, but we are ending on high notes with everything between what we saw in the Final Four and now in the championship matchup. This is exciting. This is the best way we could end this tournament. I love how this turned out. Find me over Big Buckin' Empire on YouTube and on Facebook. I'm ready. Let's drink some booze. Tony, come on, man.
I am the non-copper friendly, the always controversial, rye-loving son of a bitch, Tony fucking G. Like, share, subscribe. Find me on TikTok, Tony the Rod 2.0. We're here. I wish I could say I was shocked, but I'm not entirely shocked. Part of me expected this a little bit. We've got the classic, quintessential, affordable, sexy epitome of rye itself. Bullet Rye coming in out of the red corner. 90 proof, 45 ABV, 95% rye mash bill. Coming out of the blue corner, Woodford Reserve Distillers Select Kentucky. I'm looking through the bottle, and I swear that's what it said. Kentucky Straight Rye Whiskey. Spirit World, Omaha, Nebraska store pick. This
Is the culmination of a journey.
Now, this one is, what did I say?
90.4.
90.4. Good God, versus 90 straight. There is
Pretty
almost
close.
this is like having that half-inch reach advantage, folks. But let us not forget,
That just sounds like a gut ache waiting to happen.
tournaments do seem to favor this brand right here.
They do.
But rye flights, which we've done a lot of them, favor this guy right here. This is a heavyweight matchup of ryes that you may not have expected, but damn it, you gotta respect it.
Well, T, you'd be so kind as to turn so you can be blind for this one, at least for a moment.
How did we get here, Phil?
How did we get here?
How did we get here?
Well, actually, this is how we got here. Rare Breed, then High West moved on. Rabbit Hole took out Oak Mead. Minor Case over Jefferson's. Canadian Club over Crown Royal. Rye. Sazerac, no shock. Bullet, no shock. Pendleton 1910. Jim Beam Rye. Ruffles, 6th year. Sweet 16 moved on. Templeton, 6th year. High West Rendezvous Rye moved on. Pendleton 1910 moved on. Bullet moved on. Wild Turkey Rare Breed moved on. Woodford Reserve. Rabbit Hole Rye moved on. Marvelous stuff. Michter's Rye moved on. Templeton 6th year made it to the Final Four. Woodford Reserve. Michter's made it to the Final Four. And of course, Bullet. And then you see how we got here from there, folks.
What a journey!
It's been quite a journey in the making.
How excited are you?
I was about to say, like, well, T, you'd be so kind. Yes. He's got his back to me. He's humming. I'm
All
on
right, so this is
top of the world.
Whiskey A.
Yes, Whiskey A. And now, Whiskey B.
I could tell from the cork pop.
Maybe I'm pouring it in the wrong glass.
Oh,
just
you
to fuck
son
with
of a
you.
bitch!
Just to fuck with you. All right, T, you're good. Considerable color difference.
Yeah, okay. Which actually is not revealed by
The bottles.
the bottle.
initially.
No.
So
That bad on mine, but
B is
a little bit. I see it.
slightly darker.
32. yeah, I'm kind of the same We're down to way. the Like final my two. kidneys will hurt the next So, morning if let's I've
You
drank a lot.
mathematicians out there, how many?
That's a
matchups
weird
was it?
side effect. Take
Enough.
up Whiskey A.
Too many. Okay.
Figure out which one it is. Pretty.
I
quick.
think I did.
Do you think so? Well, no.
This
Maybe.
is a familiar, just hometown hero, underdog story, Rocky Balboa rye whiskey. This right here, folks. This is the Apollo Creed, just, marquee billboard championship winning rye with all the credentials in the world.
Open Philly
Some
shovel
people
style.
say maybe we're handed to them on a silver platter, but this scrappy young bastard is going to go up against the champion of champions. Now, I'm pretty sure I know which is which.
You think so?
I would say I'm 100, but the last one we did screw with me a little bit.
That one's Crown Rye.
Son of a bitch. Had to get rid of it somehow.
Yeah, no.
I was hoping
No.
you left it with chicken.
No, the whiskeys that are in your glass are only here.
Very
on the table.
true.
Yeah,
Very true.
I'm
I usually
positive I know
eat
which
a
is
meal
which.
that
Well,
also
let's
includes
go
a
through
tall
the
glass of
pleasantries
milk
and eat.
before I go to bed,
Whiskey what?
and that usually coats my stomach pretty well.
Well, you should be familiar by now. You've had a chance or two to try them.
I just love everything about this.
Yes.
There's nothing unpleasant about this whiskey. If you're familiar now, if you were being introduced to rye, this is so blatantly rye. This may not appeal to a newcomer. That's the only bad thing I can say about that. That's it.
And it's a fun, short, quick journey. When you think of ryes, usually they're not very complex. This one is kind of a fun.
Yes.
Runs you through a short little trail, and you're like, oh, that was fun. You get a few little, like 3 big notes when you're tasting it, and you're like, oh, that was cool. That was fun.
Yeah.
For a rye whiskey, a lot of them you just taste like mouthwash. But this, yeah, you get a short little journey.
There's
of
no
different
toothpaste.
flavors. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
And it's great cocktailing whiskey.
Oh, fantastic. Old
Yeah, you
fashioned
don't-
with this. Yes.
Don't reveal which is which to me.
Oh. Now Whiskey B.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute.
Mm.
That's good, but I'm going to reiterate something I said before. It's got a lot more rye quality now that I drank a bunch of other ryes to get me to tasting the rye in this whiskey, which I don't think you should have to do that to feel like you're drinking a rye. Now, that's the only negative I'm going to say about this, because otherwise, this is gorgeous. Let's go back.
Yeah,
to
let's bring up A one more time here and just check
whiskey.
Yeah, somebody's gonna be
Rye
like,
whiskey.
all right,
A.
take a hard-boiled egg and pour Tabasco sauce and pepper on it. Like everybody's got their hangover cures that
Oh.
don't actually work. The only real cure for a hangover
this
is
is
not to
bullshit.
drink as much as you drank the night before.
The lemongrass sweetness with the black pepper finish. To me, and again, my favorite is Michter's. We know this. We've established this. If I'm not drinking Michter's and I'm drinking a rye, or I go to a bar, or I go to a store and I pick up a new bottle, and I think, okay, what will this rye whiskey taste like? This is the flavor that I have in the back of my mind as being rye whiskey. That is verbatim rye whiskey to me. That's probably never going to change. Whereas Whiskey B here, that is just so sweet, soft, subtle, floral.
Beautiful.
It is beautiful, but it's a beautiful whiskey. That's not still to this day screaming to me rye whiskey. And that has been my gripe from the get-go with this. Now, maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm backwards, but I don't think I am. Again, what are we looking at? 90 proof versus what? 90.4. This drinks heavier than this. And I know it's not much.
Now, Tony,
But every time we've had this, I'm like, this drinks lighter than the proof suggests.
would it also have something to do with the fact that this particular whiskey has knocked out some of your favorites in this tournament? Like Wild Turkey, Rare Breed Rye, Michter's Rye, just to name a few of them.
There is a little bit of muscle memory in my tongue that probably holds a bit of a grudge, but if we're going to talk good, this is delicious. It's sweet. It's drinkable.
So
The
best
fact
whiskey here?
that this is above 90, just barely, and drinks like it's 80, that's awesome. I love that tenfold. If you could give me this at 110 proof,
That's not a bad
Actually,
idea. That would be really good.
right, give me
Yeah.
this at 110 proof, and I'm
Just,
over the
just
moon.
for science.
Yeah, for science.
Tournament aside, it'd be great.
This is stupid good, but this is stupid good as a whiskey. Tastes like an American blended whiskey. Love it. I'm going with whiskey A, Bullet. That's rye. That's quintessential. That's standard. There's nothing more affordable. There's nothing more representative. There is nothing more rye than Bullet Rye. And we've proven that, at least 3 times now. It's Bullet fucking Rye coming in with a $26 bottle.
Yeah,
How much did this bastard cost?
Like $50.
Twice the price. And this doesn't necessarily taste like rye. It's the fucking Bullet, folks.
Now, Chicken, because it's my show, I'm going to give myself the last vote in this tournament. So I'm going to let you take the next vote here between Woodford
Go ahead.
Reserve Store Put Pick and Bullet Rye. Now, Tony made a beautiful case. I'm going to be frank with you, but I'm just curious what your thoughts are.
I made a great case, and you're going to pick wrong, but that's fine. You do you.
No. Like, hear me out here. So, yes, Bullet is like the quintessential rye. It is. That's what rye should taste like. Now, the Woodford Store Pick does have some fun complexities, and the fact that it made it this far should tell you that this is a worthy goddamn rye. Okay, so not
It
going to
is a
bash
worthy
it.
whiskey.
Not gonna downplay it as
Yeah,
just
that's
a
always
whiskey.
awesome.
This is a good rye whiskey that has a different flavor profile that you're just not used to with rye, which is fine.
Hey, maybe you're just sick of rye. So if you don't like rye, this is a great rye for you.
Anyway, I didn't. Anyway, I'm not going to pick Woodford.
Wow! I did not see that coming.
Oh, Lord. I'm coming, Elizabeth.
No.
I'm coming.
No.
Bullet
Gotcha.
Rye, to me, still just eked by it. Just a little
did a
bit.
Sam Kinison bit, yes.
Wow.
Oh,
I did not expect that.
because
Honesty.
I am going to give my vote to Woodford Reserve, Store Pick, Spirit World. This is my personal favorite rye. And when it goes, I'm going to be real sad to see it go. But, gentlemen, this is with a heavy heart. But T, we're not eating this.
No.
But set it aside. Tony eats the fuck out of that thing.
Oh, you can.
All the emotional damage that Tony's had with that bottle in this tournament.
I was about to say, so Tony
No.
finally got his revenge.
Wrong comedian.
No,
Red Fox.
Again, there's nothing wrong with this. I've loved this the entire time. And I know some of my reviews may not have reflected that. Some of the things I've said.
You know,
but no,
The
this is-
diaper thing, like,
Okay, fuck, I'm sorry, but what diaper? God damn it. It's supposed to smell good. That's why they put the
Kirkland
gel packs in
brand,
the fucking diaper.
Macy's.
So it smells good and doesn't smell like piss. That's a compliment.
Stop while
I'm
you're being-
sorry you didn't
So,
really take it that way.
anyways,
This is lovely. This is nice.
oh, I love these tournaments.
It's not quintessential rye. That's why it didn't win. That's why you bastards picked it over some of the best ryes out there. That's why it made it this far. That's why this is a great American whiskey. But
As a
this was a
blend.
32 rye tournament.
and again,
Once again,
we had the 10 rye flight, Bullet won. We've had the 32 rye tournament. Bullet has once again won. Now, I've got a blend. You've got a blend. Gentlemen,
I did not see this coming. Wait a minute. Let it settle. Let it settle.
Cuts a little of the minty lemon, adds a little bit of mulberry.
Oh, wait.
And a slight little bit of chocolate.
Nope, that finish.
chocolate.
see?
Chocolate.
The chocolate, that's coming here, but the finish got replaced from a ground black pepper from here to a floury sugar sweetness of kind of like the Pendleton, but not quite. That anything
A.
negative you can say
I
about
give that an
these
A.
two? That's
Fantastic.
I'm not giving this an A minus. I'm not giving this an A. I'm giving this a fucking A plus. That
A
That-
plus blend.
that's an A plus blend because everything quintessential rye here that's not even comparable here, that's just whiskey. These two blend together fantastically. A plus blend, which I'm sorry, folks.
Oh yeah,
you'll never
I don't
get
know.
to
I
try
guess I just
because
thought
it's
Red
probably
Fox's
the last
real name or
bottle
his
of this
character
in
name on the show was
existence.
Sam Kinnis or Probably. something.
Right here.
so-
I mean, I held on to that for
yeah, I don't even know what to make of that one.
past.
We bought this in 2020, I thought.
Yeah, you're right. You're
Yeah,
right. So,
End of 2020.
yeah, so I've been looking
that's
forward to getting
amazing.
into this for some time. So,
Mm.
but
That's gorgeous.
folks,
This has been
a journey.
oh my god.
And you have joined me, and we have come together for this journey. But folks,
This is like being on American Gladiators, running a triathlon, and then doing the gangbang 500 right after, just back to back to back. Like the
our
30,
livers feel like they've gone.
yeah, the
So-
32 ride tournament is
Yeah,
not
yeah.
for the weak at heart, and it takes a cast of people so dedicated, so knowledgeable, so sexy
Yes.
Yeah.
as us
Let's
to
be
get
frank.
through it. The 32 ride tournament of 2022 has been complete. Phil, who is the winner?
Once again, Bullets Rye. Bullets. Good old Bullet Rye is the rye whiskey of extreme. Defends its title, folks. I didn't think I'd see it. I figured one of these spectacular ryes that we picked up along the way would somehow find a way to overcome, but no. Bullet again.
The stars aligned just right. The brackets fell just right because there were some contenders, in my opinion, that did not get a fair shake, but that's neither here nor there.
Oh, yeah, like, I'll be honest, like, all three of us have a heartbreak elimination. For Chicken,
do.
it was Rabbit Hole.
Yes.
For
oh,
Tony,
God, yes.
It was either Michter's or Wild Turkey Rare Breed
Rare
Rye.
breed rye for sure.
And-
Michter's was the front runner.
And for me, it was definitely Brickway. So, I don't know,
True.
maybe next time we get together, we'll do a 4 rye flight.
I would
as an
gladly
appeal.
give Brickway another entry next time.
Yeah, I think so. I think it did get a little,
It got
screwed over
shortchanged.
because one of our extra judges we brought in that day was just drinking Busch Light. and
That's
yelling the
fair.
whole time. But
That's
hey,
fair.
It happens.
anyways, but folks,
Chicken. Before we go, what were some of the highlights of this entire journey that you had?
So Rabbit Hole, like you said, was my heart breakthrough there, which
Yeah.
actually lost to Michter's.
Barely.
That was definitely a heartbreak. I had a feeling Bullet was going to make it quite a ways in this. I was a huge fan of that Woodford all the way through. There wasn't a lot. Maybe the Pendleton surprised me a couple times.
yeah,
At 80 proof, yeah,
Yeah.
Pendleton
that's the underdog.
could have damn near won this thing.
Pendleton 1910, 12-year
And-
rye. That's an underdog at 80 proof.
Yeah. And in some of our earlier rounds of the tournament, like, because we had all tried the store pick Templeton.
Yes.
And we all loved it. And then we matched it up and it failed miserably. The 10-year, we all loved it. And it failed miserably. The 6-year, we all were just like, whatever. It's just something to throw into this tournament.
I never expected Templeton to do as well as it did. Honestly,
I thought the store
Peter
pick
Ridge
was going to
clean
make
out.
it. I thought the store pick or the 10-year would make it to the Sweet 16,
Yeah.
something like that. But
This,
no, there was a lot of surprises in here, and someday we'll have another one. We're talking, maybe we'll do a flight here pretty soon. I do have a couple of sleeper rides that were not in this tournament that are going to do amazing next time around. So
That's the problem. Whenever we start one of these tournaments, that's when a bunch of like, oh, this distillery just released this thing. I'm like, damn it. So
I keep seeing Elijah Craig Rye, and at the same time, I'm also like, Heaven Hill, I've given you enough fucking chances.
I don't think so. Yeah, we'll see. We will see.
They still play with
what
Legos,
we decide
anyways.
to do at the
We
next
still got
Ride
that.
tournament, the folks.
I want
There's still
bullet
some
12. God damn
commonality
it.
of experience.
Motherfucker. Okay, listen to me. This is not negotiable.
I think it's 13.
This is not. No, it's 12. Fuck you and your shit. Make this shit available. This is not negotiable, motherfucker. This is the second time we have put your shit over, and it earned it. Now give me your 12-year fucking rye whiskey. Bring it to Nebraska.
Down boy, down boy, down boy. Okay. But now, folks,
hey, did it work? Hey, did that work?
Want it.
we'll check our messages here in a minute. But folks, the Rye tournament has come to a conclusion. But guess what? Next week, the Bourbon tournament
Pretty much.
kicks off, folks.
Oh.
So don't you dare. This next Friday, 2 o'clock, K.O.E. Nation on YouTube, the Bourbon tournament officially kicks off.
No,
folks.
I'm going scorched earth. I'm going to tell you the winner right now.
So, anyways,
No.
folks, as I'm not saying, all that being said, catch you around the flip side. K.O.E. Nation on YouTube, bitch. God bless. Later, chicken.
Appreciate you. Love ya. Bye.
We're keeping that. I'm sorry. That's beautiful. We're keeping that.
Now I have a machine gun. Her. And one last recap as to how we got here, folks. Templeton made it to the Final Four. Woodford made it to the Final Four. Michter's made it to the Final Four. Bullet made it to the Final Four. Woodford, Bullet, and the winner. Bullet Rye. The Rye whiskey of extreme. Bourbon of extreme. William LaRue Weller. The Bourbon of extreme. Bullet. That one's a little easier to come by. Get back. Tell you what I'll do. If I ever get back.
I promise to refabricate you, raging rivers of gold. That's what the brochure advertised. And now we lost. We gotta take it down. Let you down slow. It's hard to survive. Excellent. Excellent stuff.
Oh, Lord.
Well, folks, that has been this KOE Nation year in review. And this year has been a year for all of us people, and for all of us, me especially. We've all had quite the year. Trials, tribulations, love, and loss, folks. That is the strange journey that we call this journey called life. And we're going to keep on trudging on, and we're going to make this next year. It's going to be better, folks. It just has to be. And that is going to be what we're going to tell ourselves in the next year in the KOE Nation. Is it self-affirmation? You bet your ass it is. But that's what we're going to do in this next year, folks. Always, always remember to live your life to the extreme. That all of us can be a little bit better than we were the day before, and that's good. That's growth. So, folks, yet living is a struggle. It's what gives life its value. Many things do. There's so many beautiful things in this life that give it so much value. And that's why, folks, all of you beautiful people, I hope this year especially, more than any other year, I hope you make it back here to the KOE Nation happy, healthy, and much the wiser. All of you beautiful people. God almighty. So, folks, all you beautiful people, I want you to make it back here for the next live stream, which it might be tomorrow night with a oh goodness, what's the word I'm looking for? A simulcast. There we go. It might be a simulcast of KOE Nation and Big Buck and Empire, or it might be next year. But tomorrow night, Big Buck and Empire, we're going to do a New Year's Eve countdown, me and Tony G. I'm deciding to play it kind of safe rather than be out on Amateurs Night. And you know what? We're going to cover the East Coast dropping of the ball. We're not going to use their footage, but we'll cover when the East Coast of New Year. And you know what? Not too many people cover Midwestern New Year, so it's our time. So, folks, all that being said, thank you for being here. Thank you for joining us. God bless every last one of you. I hope you all make it back here, not only to the next stream, but next year and into the next chapters of your lives. Happy, healthy, much the wiser. Raise a glass to yourselves, folks. Drink to the dead. Are you still alive? Because one day we will all join them in good time. And should you go crossing that silvery brook, it's best to leap before you look. Folks, God bless you. I hope all of you have a happy new year and find happiness in this new year. And this, to end it, is one of my new favorite poems. I haven't recorded a new poem in a while, but I really like this one, and it reflects how I feel about this year and going into the new year, folks. Because even though it might not be clear to you, yes, the universe is unfolding as it should. So God bless every last one of you. Much love to every last one of you. Travel well, friends. Go placidly amid the noise and the haste, and remember what peace there may be in silence. As far as possible, without surrender, be on good terms with all persons. Speak your truth quietly and clearly, and listen to others. Even to the dull and the ignorant, they too have their story. Avoid loud and aggressive persons. They are vexations to the spirit. If you compare yourself with others, you may become vain or bitter, for always there will be greater and lesser persons than yourself. Enjoy your achievements as well as your plans. Keep interested in your own career, however humble. It is a real possession in the changing fortunes of time. Exercise caution in your business affairs, for the world is full of trickery, but let this not blind you to what virtue there is. Many persons strive for high ideals, and everywhere life is full of heroism. Be yourself, especially do not feign affection. Neither be cynical about love, for in the face of all aridity and disenchantment, it is as perennial as the grass. Take kindly the counsel of the years, gracefully surrendering the things of youth. Nurture strength of spirit to shield you in sudden misfortune. But do not distress yourself with dark imaginings. Many fears are born of fatigue and loneliness. Beyond a wholesome discipline, be gentle with yourself. You are a child of the universe, no less than the trees and the stars. You have a right to be here. And whether or not it is clear to you, no doubt the universe is unfolding as it should. Therefore, be at peace with God, whatever you conceive him to be. And whatever your labors and aspirations, in the noisy confusion of life, keep peace in your soul. With all its sham, drudgery, and broken dreams, it's still a beautiful world. Be cheerful. Strive to be happy. The Diserata by Max Emram. Thank you.